This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It is Alex and Friends. And obviously, the first guest tonight is legendary BJ. And our first watcher tonight is Miss Piggy. And we got the fireworks.
Miss Piggy.
Yeah, and me. You know me, I'll probably drink one beer tonight. But I'll definitely be drinking this stuff. It's the ice drinks, and it is a black cherry. So, what's that? Let's take this off since I responded to that. And it's time to drink. The best. What is up there, Kettlehead, my friend? I'll set up the link if you want to join.
What's up, Kettleheads?
What's up, man, friend? I appreciate you. We will. I'll send out the link. Hoping we don't have some craziness. I guess I made it for sure. I love life. I never know what we're gonna get.
I never know what you're talking about.
No, you're talking about, I don't know if you had to be there last, I think it was Friday or Thursday. I had some trolls.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
Oh, it was crazy. Oh yeah, Friday you don't come on time, so yeah, I get you.
Would you let them in the stream?
Yeah, but I kicked them out, and I blocked them.
It's gonna keep happening if you let everyone in.
Yeah, there was no craziness or anything like on the stream itself because it looked like the one guy was talking about like Burger King and all that. It sounds weird to me. Like I could tell he was trying to troll. So I'm like, okay, take him down and block him. The girl, some girl, weird girl. She didn't say anything. I didn't give her a chance. Looked weird. Because I don't know. Looks like a troll. Done. Not going to have any more chances.
You let anyone in, but then you block people for looking like a troll.
Well, no, it's not looking like
No,
it's not looking like a troll. It's just I don't know. I felt no one looks like a troll. What I meant by that, it felt like she was going to be a troll. I have to go by how I feel. You know, I don't know because there was already trolls in the chat.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Never do.
You never do. Unbelievable. Oh man. Let me see who's here. Oh, Bert, what's up, my friend? See what you got to say. Hey, gang. Good everyone. Good evening. I think it is.
Hey guys, good evening.
What's that?
Hey guys, good evening.
Oh, hey guys, good evening. I was trying to read it. Sorry. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, but it's I don't know who's live. I think it's remember Bumpy's on another stream. He probably should be here in a little bit. I don't remember who it was now. I looked, but then I forgot who it was. I gotta stop drinking that stuff because I'm drinking too quick. Oh, I didn't see you. What's up there, Carla? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. Hey, Alex and everyone. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, you were on the other night, Carla. I appreciate you being on. I was actually on your stream the other night. Couldn't think about it. We got Dan. Hello there, Mr. Dan. Okay, he's saying, all those things. Words. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, and then we already checked out all this, so we could. Oh, wait a minute, we got a new comment. Looks like it is Miss Piggy.
Eric put on subscribers only, and that stopped the trolls.
Oh, okay, awesome. Appreciate it, Eric. Appreciate it. I really do. He probably came into my stream after I set it up because I didn't set it up, so I know that Legendary Eric did it.
Yeah, she just said he did.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Eric. I really do. Eric's not there, but either way, if he sees this. Thank you, Legendary Eric. Appreciate you doing that for me, and I think we're going to do that from now on. At least since my channel is growing, so I think it's going to be better that way. Much easier.
Go back.
That one.
Yeah, what's everyone drinking tonight? Drinking pecan pie black hole stout from Eight and Sand. I haven't had any Eight and Sand. I know.
Never heard of it.
They're in Woodbury, I believe.
Well, we'll have to check it out. Eight and Sand. What is it called?
Am I confusing that with somewhere else? Now I gotta look it up.
Yeah, we're gonna. That sounds like that's gonna be a good brewery. Obviously, Legendary BJ's been playing Colombo lately, because he's just been looking for other breweries too.
Yeah, that's the place I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've had one of their beers. I think I actually had them at that spring festival last year in Gibbstown.
And that was last year, I believe.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Miss Piggy rocking that lemon lime Gatorade. There we go. I can't do the lemon lime Gatorade, man. It's just weird.
It's weird.
Can't do it. It is, man. It's like it doesn't taste like lemon or lime. It just has its own thing going on. Like,
oh, okay.
I don't know.
But you've been having off taste lately, and since I last been hanging out with you.
Yeah, I was sick last week.
Yeah. Well, even before that, you had the allergic reaction or some sort. Whatever it was that you were eating, you were drinking, and it wasn't tastes like cardboard or something. I remember you telling me about that. Oh man. Yeah, last week you were sick because that was crazy. That was crazy.
It wasn't crazy. I was just sick.
Yeah, at least you're better.
Oh.
Okay. And who is this? Wait a minute. I don't remember who this person is. Who's this?
Brutiful Horror.
What's up there, Beautiful Horror? What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. I don't know if I ever had you on here or on you and have you on here in the chat. I don't remember. But either way, if I don't.
Oh, I put up a post earlier today about the stream, so it might be one of my followers. I'm pretty sure I recognize the name.
Okay, it's one of your peeps. Okay, that you knew on your channel. Okay, I get you, Spram.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, because I saw it after I posted it. You went and posted it on the Facebook stuff. I appreciate that, Legendary BJ. I appreciate that, bud.
I tell my people that I'm going to be, online.
Hell yeah. Yeah, since we're going to do this early now on Mondays.
Ooh, Valentine. Wow. What are you, 73 years old? Valentine, it's so funny. Like we have it at the store, and there's the only people who ever want it are like super old people.
What's Valentine?
Valentine is a beer.
I think I've heard of it. Never had it. How long is it been in your store for a couple of years or something?
Yeah, we've had it. We've always had it.
What's the ABV?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you know everything. That's why
I don't even think it's on the bottle.
I heard Valentine's a good beer.
Oh, okay. That's Corey. Okay. I knew I didn't recognize the name. Corey, come on, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Corey, I hung out with him a couple months ago with you, BJ.
Yeah. I knew I recognized the name. I just couldn't put it together. I just woke
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Now I
Yeah, come
remember.
on. Come on
Come on
Corey.
in. Let me send the link for you, bub. I sent it out, but there you go.
Why is there so much traffic right now?
Well, people are probably leaving from work, my friend. I mean, what time is
It's
it?
8 at night. There's never this many cars on the road.
Oh, I don't know then.
I feel like an event just get out up the street or something.
Must have some kind of thing.
Oh, so the wrestling show yesterday was awesome.
Wrestling.
Yeah, I went to a wrestling show. I told you.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, really good time, really good performances. I got to meet a lot of people, and I might be doing some work with the promotion,
Motion.
the wrestling promotion. Yeah,
Oh, congratulations. I'm hoping you'll be a wrestler very soon.
I'm not gonna be a wrestler. What do you?
Damn it. Ruins the fun.
I'm in my
That'll be cool.
30s, not doing that.
I gotta have fun with you. Congratulations there, BJ. I'm hoping you'll maybe do some commercials for them, or that will be good to keep
But
the
right
rest.
now, I have an opportunity to get my foot in the door, so I'm thinking about seeing about that.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans. Now, are you gonna be working with them like every week, or you don't know yet?
Oh no, it'd be one day every couple of months.
Oh, okay, whenever they need you to promote something. That's cool.
No, just for the live events.
Oh, just for the events, the live events. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that you were going to a wrestling event, because when I called you, when you messaged me, you were at Forgotten Boardwalk.
Yeah, the wrestling event ended.
Oh, okay. You went to the event earlier in the day, and then never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I saw Corey was asking me the other day why I didn't go to the final cake over at Forgotten Boardwalk. Well, I knew I was going Sunday anyway, and I really wanted to go. I just couldn't get myself up off the couch, and especially because I knew I was going Sunday anyway. It just wasn't happening.
You did say you were going to go, and I was going to try to go.
I did want to go on Saturday, but then I woke up Saturday and I didn't want to do anything.
If I'm done, and what does that mean? The final takeover. What does that mean?
Cakeover.
Oh, cakeover. What does that mean?
I told you it's the event with the funnel cake variants. Do you listen?
Oh yeah. You were looking forward to it. Yes. You were really looking forward to that. I mean,
not really. That's why I didn't go. I was like,
at one point, you did say you were looking forward to it. At one point, you did tell me that.
I said I might go.
Okay. That is what it is. I hope they'll have the road beer for me, because I'm definitely the whatever that beer was called.
What beer?
The stout. It's a road. I can't remember.
Oh, Gravity Road.
Yeah, Gravity Road.
They still had 4 packs of bourbon barrel aged Gravity Road.
Sweet. I think I've had the original Gravity Road, but I don't.
Yeah, you definitely have.
But I've never had the barrel aged, because I think the original I've had at your store.
Yeah, I don't think they distributed the barrel age, and if they did, it was very limited.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah, there's a Scotch barrel aged something or other.
Nice.
They had some good stuff left, but I didn't bring my backpack, so I didn't buy any.
Darn.
I actually met Dave from Village Idiot there.
That's another brewery, isn't it?
Yes.
I think you told me about that brewery, but I don't think
I've never been there. I've only heard of it.
Right. I think you told me about it, but I've never tried it.
That was like the first town brewer, small town brewery in South Jersey.
Wow.
Well, one of the first.
Right, and Jamie was one of the first female breweries. Yeah.
Well, she was the first female-owned brewery.
Yeah, exactly. What is up there, Corey?
Hey, what's up, Corey?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good. It's nice to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a couple months.
Oh yeah, I was at a Forgotten Boardwalk the other day, and I was surprised I didn't see either of you guys there. I know I messaged BJ, and he was not feeling very social, and
having an agoraphobic day, and like I said, I knew I was going to be stopping by on Sunday because I will
tell you this, Corey. Me and BJ will be there next Saturday.
Yeah, we'll be there Saturday.
So if you want to stop
okay,
on
cool.
in, I'll message you or BJ. I think it'll probably be BJ. I'll just have him message you, and we'll go from there. You want to jump on him?
All right, yeah, sounds good. As of right now, I don't have anything definite for the weekend, so and I plan on stopping in just at least one more time. So.
Yeah, definitely. I would love to be there every day, but that would be like $20 a day in Uber fees.
Yeah, that would be a lot of money, Mr. BJ. At least I plan to go there this weekend and possibly one more day, which is that Thursday on the 29th with BJ, and then
I'm not going to be able to make it that Thursday.
But I sworn you said you were going to go.
Okay. You don't understand the difference between ideas and definite plans.
Oh, I understand, but I get excited.
So you just ignore the me saying like, yeah, I might, and that means I'm definitely doing it and you're coming with me. Like, is that it?
No, it's not definite. That means might is might and definite is definite.
No, I'm not going to be able to make it Thursday. I might stop by before work.
Okay. Before work? Oh, yeah, you go early in the afternoon. No. Don't listen to me. Well, I may go there one more time. I'll just go there that Thursday and just enjoy it one more time, and that's it. If not, this will be my last time this Saturday.
They had something I think you'd really like on tap. I don't know if they're still going to have it this Saturday. It was bourbon barrel aged peanut butter tightrope walker. It's a Baltic porter.
Well,
they had that. They had a cinnamon Cinnabon one too.
I saw that too. I didn't try it though.
Well, guess what? We'll go if all three of us go. We'll see if they have the cinnamon bun. Whatever they have, we'll just try.
They might have it left over.
Yeah, you never know.
But they have one last IPA on the last beer that's brewed.
Yeah.
Corey froze up. Get back.
Let's say Corey froze up. Let me see here. Let's go on with Shredder here.
Flip a coin and win or drive. More like loser drives.
But yeah, I love cinnamon bun beers. I'm really looking forward to trying that if they have it. If not,
there he is.
Variants, yeah. I'm looking forward to trying the variants because I think I've had the original tightrope again, probably from BJ's store. Definitely, because it's too many beers to remember. Too many beers to remember for sure.
He's got the circle of death.
Yeah. No, he's back.
Back.
Yeah, the signal's all kind of wonky on my thing, but I think it's because of the Wi-Fi.
You're probably at work or something, right? I don't know.
No, I'm home. I have a weird schedule. I have Mondays and Thursdays off, so I've been hanging out at home. I recorded an episode of my podcast today and posted it, and just did some adulting stuff.
I got to get around to checking that out, man. Like when it comes time for me to listen to podcasts, it's like LPOTL, and that's all. Like I don't really listen to much else.
So and then I got that beer that I brought up from Virginia for you guys to try too.
Oh yeah.
And what would that be?
It's from a brewery called Two Witches Brewing.
I've heard of it. Never had it though.
So
never had it. Well, I'm looking forward to.
They're like a small brewery / winery. They do their own beer and wine.
Wow, that's legal there?
Yep.
Well, I'm looking forward to trying it. It's going to be delicious. I think me and BJ will fall in love with it. At least I hope.
It's a nice hoppy IPA. So if you like the
Awesome.
West Coast style
Beans.
IPAs,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm all over it. I'm all over New England IPAs, stouts, 12% stouts, 13% stouts, barrel, everything. My brain is all over the place with this YouTube channel.
By the way, Corey, tomorrow night are we doing it live tomorrow?
Yes, we're doing a live stream.
We are going to be streaming a review of Call Me Chris by Bonesaw. We each have one. Yeah, so that should be interesting. That should be fun. I don't do the bourbon barrel age stuff often, but I've heard really good things about this one.
Yeah, and if it is good, we're gonna try to get some more next year, hoping.
What time are we starting that tomorrow?
What you just said is around 7, unless you want to do a little bit later. I don't know.
Okay, I couldn't remember what time we agreed on.
Yeah, but I got based on what's going on with you too, because you sometimes
Right.
So 7 o'clock. So this is what we're gonna be reviewing.
Oh yeah.
oh wow,
Yeah, it's
That's
12.9% bourbon barrel aged stout.
I cannot wait to try this tomorrow night. It's gonna be delicious.
see, compared to the ones I got in my fridge, 12.9 seems like a baby.
Well, this is just I've heard really good things about it, and we got a case of it in, and I figured, I have to try it.
Yeah, they did is that the one that's got coconut and chocolate in it, or
No, this is
Okay.
just a straight up stout.
Okay.
No, the one I think the one you're talking about is the beers that I have in my closet here that are
No, Bonesaw.
Oh, so there is a coconut Bonesaw. Okay, but that's not the one. Okay.
yeah, they did a barrel aged coconut stout, I believe.
Well, I'm gonna look for that
Yeah, you
because
should.
I love my coconut. I love my coconut. BJ, I tease him a little bit. I ball bust him. Say, hey, let's do a coconut beer review.
He makes
Gotta
me
do
drink it because he knows I don't like it.
See, I don't like
So I have him drink it anyway, just for the fun of it, because he's funny.
I don't
But
mind
then
the
again-
flavor, I just don't like the texture.
But then he tells me, "Oh, it's somewhat good, maybe if he doesn't taste the coconut." I don't know.
You got it wrong. To a certain extent, it's tolerable, but when it comes off tasting like just really sweet and off, like, there's some coconut beers that there's a hint. It's like, oh, someone spilled suntan lotion in this. Fine, But when that's all I can taste, and it's a stout, but all I can taste is coconut, that's not right.
No, it makes it ill to you, because you really don't love that. I get your spraying.
The most tolerable coconut beer I've ever had, strangely enough, is called Death by Coconut by Oscar Blues.
God, I love that stuff.
It was just an Irish style porter with just a hint of coconut. It was very tolerable.
Well, it's like I have a lot of friends who dislike smoked beers and they dislike anything with maple in it. And I'm just like, how can you hate?
I'm not huge on maple and
I
smoked.
love
Same with
maple.
smoked, but I'll do it.
I love maple. I love smoked beers. I love them all.
Any kind of flavor, you're all about it.
Yes.
See, that's surprising then that you haven't had 8 and Sand, because they do a really good smoked beer with Jersey Long Hots in it, and they call
Well,
it.
wow.
I've never had 8 and Sand, and I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah, like I said, they're right outside Deptford. So I mean, it's
Yeah,
if I-
I haven't made it out there yet. But like I said, I did try them last year at the festival in spring in Gibbstown. It's my only experience. I don't really remember though. But yeah, I've heard good things.
So, but yeah, I'm actually getting ready to move out that way in a couple weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, moving to Westville.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I grew up in that area.
Yeah, I'll be
Westville, Pennsylvania, or Westville?
New Jersey. I'll be right across the street from the brewery.
Right. Yeah, right on 130 there.
Yeah.
Or I think it's like in between 130 and Kings Highway or whatever.
Yeah.
That's good, because then we can hang out whenever you have time, Legendary Chris. I meant Legendary Corey, not Chris. One of the C's. Corey.
So yeah, it's a C name. So
But I like to say the real name, Corey. Yeah, that'd be cool to have you around sometimes if you're not up in your ass now, Gators.
So I mean, I haven't really had that one happen in a couple of years. That's why I don't mess with alligators anymore. But
You know what I mean. I'm talking about if you're busy. paperwork, whatever you're doing in life. Oh man, let's see what's going on with the Legendary Shredder again.
Locator. Gentlemen.
Oh my god! And then Bert says beer
Been to that
to.
brewery in Westville.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I've heard good things about them too. Oh,
I mean, I plan to go to a lot of breweries this year. I plan to go. I mean, to get their beers to review. I plan to stock up my refrigerator, my closet with stouts or whatever, and also some other beers that I want to check out. It's just me. A lot of my YouTube friends do that. Stock on some beers in a sense, as we all know.
Yeah, I mean, if there's ever anything specific you guys are looking for in the next couple of weeks, there's a couple of spots around me that are bottle shops that just do one-off cans. They get stuff like Great Notion and things from other areas.
I've never had Great Notion. I don't think heard of it.
They're from Portland, Oregon.
I've heard of it from the legendary beer man, all my peeps, but I've never had it. Yeah, I would love to try that with this legendary BJ or whatever. That would be cool. I would love whatever beer you think that I've never tried, or you just ask me and I'll tell you.
All right.
And I've never tried Great Notion. I can tell you that for a fact.
So how did
stuff that Alex is looking for that he can't find locally?
Yeah, but I'm always doing that, BJ. I'm always doing that because of me being a content creator. Got to do that anyway, regardless if it's local or not. Gotta look for it.
That was kind of like a segue for you to tell him what you might be looking for because he just said,
well, I would like to try some Great Notion, whatever, if they have New England IPA's version of it or stouts. Let's see what else here. Let me think. What other breweries that are in your area, or not in your area, but beers that you can get that I can't get?
Right now where I'm at, I walk around the corner to a spot called Human Robot that does all traditional style beers. About a 15-minute walk from Other Half.
Oh God, Other Half's delicious.
Yeah.
I gotta go to that brewery.
Right on Girard, there's so many breweries right off like Frankfurt and Girard. You got Source Brewing.
Yeah.
And like I said, right now I'm like a 10-15-minute walk from most of them. And then there's a spot that I went to a couple weeks ago called Wissahickon Brewing. It's fantastic. Yeah.
Never had any from them. Heard good things.
I have I'll bring it if I come out Saturday. I'll bring it for you guys. It's called I think it's called Biscuit Ale. It's like with cinnamon biscuits in it. And,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like
I definitely want to go to Other Half though. I've never been to their breweries at all yet, but their beers have been delicious.
Yeah, they're the barrel aged stouts I have in my fridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll see if they have barrel aged beers at that brewery, because if they have them, I'll definitely buy them, because I don't know why I'm so addicted to barrel aged beers, but
yeah, it's amazing that you don't just drink bourbon.
I'm the same way.
I will tell you this: I do drink bourbon once in blue moon. It's good stuff. So I'm not. I love my bourbon, but I don't drink it all the time. Let's say BJ. But yeah, Corey. So you have the big? Is they big bottles or the cans?
What, for the Other Half stouts that I have? They sell them in bottles.
Good.
Yeah.
Are they big bottles like this?
Hold on. Let me go get one.
All right, please. Because I'm definitely going to get some bottles in the next couple weeks or whenever I go. I'm so obsessed with these big bottles. I don't know. You, BJ, you don't want these big bottles. I do. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, this one's 14.4%.
Perfect. That is the perfect size. Awesome. It looks like it has, it doesn't have any wax. Never mind. I thought there was wax.
Nope, nah. But yeah, this one's 14.4. It's Other Half an Evil Twin.
Oh, it's a variant. I mean, not variant. It's a collab. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
they just did they do a lot of collabs. They just did a lot for their 10-year anniversary, I believe. So
Well,
they actually have a birthday cake imperial stout that I need to try to get before it sells out. They did it with like pretzels and.
did you say birthday cake? Birthday cake.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, BJ knows this. BJ knows this because he's got me birthday cake beer before too, a long time ago. Good stuff. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Rusty Rail. He didn't get it for me. He showed me it, and I bought it.
Yeah, there was one by them. There's a few of them.
Was it, my friend?
So there was the Rusty Rail. There's a few birthday themed beers.
Yeah, I don't remember what other ones I've had other than the one I showed you or the one I reviewed, but that was from Magnify. But I don't think that was birthday cake. I think that was just a birthday 7-year birthday beer. It wasn't like an actual cake beer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to other half, BJ. I'm gonna have to do that one day to get some birthday cake stout before they run out.
Well, the one day and the before they run out kind of it's one or the other.
So I mean, I can go over Thursday, either Wednesday or Thursday. If you want one, I can try to get one if it's still there. If you want me to grab one for you.
I appreciate it. I really do. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna go there one day. But yeah, till then, yeah, I guess we could do that in that way. But I really, really hope I can go with you and Legendary BJ.
You just volunteered me for something
I didn't volunteer. I said hope. I didn't say definite. I said hope. It's different, BJ. I said hope. I have to put the word hope so you understand. BJ's been ball busting me for the past 3 years, Corey.
How did Dry January treat you, BJ?
I surprisingly handled it really well. I mean, the cannabis water, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have made it. NAs are just they just don't do it for me. If I ever had to quit, I wouldn't drink NAs, I don't think.
So I've learned that NAs, it all depends. Some of them taste horrible, but then there's some that are really good. Brewdog makes some really good ones.
Yeah. I had Industrial Arts safety glasses was the best that I had.
Okay.
That was almost like as good as drinking a beer. You know, it just was just falling short.
Well, they got better and better, Mr. BJ. They got better and better.
Oh, I mean, it's not O'Doul's anymore. You know, we have like good stuff now, but yeah, if it wasn't for the cannabis water though, like that was like if I was sitting there playing a video game and I need something to reach over and sip on, like that did the trick. Schlitz.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? I've never had Schlitz yet either. I guess someone said Schlitz because you said Schlitz now too, BJ.
Jason says Schlitz is iconic, but sadly we can't get it in my area. I don't think they distribute it anywhere anymore.
Well, it used to be that I heard that you can get it in ShopRite or something, but I've never seen it. So they probably don't distribute it anymore as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. But if I ever do find it, I will definitely try the original. I will definitely try the flavor ones. Yeah, and then they also have the bull, the blue bull, the gold blue. I would definitely try them all. It's just a beer? Yeah, it is. But it's a classic. You hear about it all the time. Well, back in the day, not now.
Well, that's like probably 10 years ago, I dated this girl and her uncle, all he would drink is Anchor. Like that's all he would drink. Their Anchor IPA.
Before they shut down, Anchor Brewing. Yeah.
But and then reading like that, pretty much Anchor helped keep the IPA in existence. Otherwise, it was pretty much going to be a done for style.
Right.
I thank the Lord for that, Corey, because I love New England IPAs and I love IPAs in general. Love them, and I look for the juicy ones, the creamy ones. It's just my style of beer that I love for the time being. Anyway.
Give me West Coast hops. I want bitter. I want that nice.
I'll drink that too. I'll drink that too. Every beer gets a chance, but I have my favorites. my stouts, my New England IPAs, sweet New England IPAs, all that. I have my favorites, but every beer gets a chance. Every beer.
But no, I mean, I'm totally the same way, except for Belgian style. Just can't do Belgian style beer.
Really?
Belgian, I have no problem with. I maybe it's a different flavor to your palate, and it just doesn't taste good to you. But I like that too. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, the only saisons I can drink are from Tired Hands, just because they have the yeast they use gives it more of kind of a Berliner type taste.
Okay.
So it's more tart and
like a banana, because when I drink the stuff, it tastes like a banana to me.
no, like I said, Tired Hands makes them with like the strain of yeast they use. It's a very tart, so it's almost like a drinking like a classic sour, like a lambic.
Oh, lambic! I've had lambic beers before. I think it was a lambic a couple of weeks ago, a cherry, I think. Oh, no, that might not have been it. But I did have lambic beers before, and they're tasty. I not crazy about the sour, but then sometimes, wait a minute, sour's not that bad. It's delicious.
Have you tried Nevermore Core 3? Saison?
No, I don't think I have. I haven't had Core 3 in a while.
I don't remember.
What was that? Go back, Alex.
Oh, sure.
Met you in the store. Spring, talking quite a while ago. I meet so many people, man, and like, if I saw you, I probably would, but like, I sell beer to so many people. It's hard. Like, just trying to like remember people is it was fine when I wasn't selling beer to hundreds of people every day, you know.
I can't believe BJ remembers me though.
Yeah,
Or me.
You like invaded my life. You like came every week and we're like, so when are we hanging out? Like, you know, you didn't give me an opportunity to ignore you.
Well, you knew we were gonna have fun too, I think, in a sense. I don't know. Oh my god. I didn't give you an opportunity. You're funny, BJ. You're a trip, Bob. One day you'll realize I'll be 80 by then.
So BJ, I have to ask because I always watch your weekly updates. You know,
The new
I
arrivals.
love that.
yeah,
Love
when you
that.
get in, how long does it take you to record those? And do you do it while there's customers in the store and they're like sitting there walking around, or do you wait till the night time when you can do like 20 takes if you have to?
As soon as we close, I get started. I already have everything set up. By the time the door gets locked, I'm pacing around with my microphone, like just like getting myself in that, you know, in that space. And usually takes me. I do it all one take, but I edit. It usually takes me about between 3 and 10 minutes to film, and that just depends on how on I am with you know. With the introductions of the beers, and then maybe an hour to edit.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I mean they're real bang bang, you know, and the better I perform, the easier the edit is, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's why with my podcast, I rarely ever edit just because I hate it. So I just try to do it and just let all the flaws sit in there and just say, you know what, I don't care, it's me.
for a podcast, I can see that, you know, working, but for what I do, like, you know,
Yeah.
3.5 minute, like if that, like bang bang bang, you know, it's a lot different than a podcast where everything is expanded and drawn out and able to be discussed further, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I do podcasts here in a sense, but I don't.
Yeah, podcasts are by definition in audio format.
Well, I know
You
that,
do
but
a live stream.
I do, but I've seen people do it though. I mean, it's a video.
Like a live podcast. It's a
Yeah,
vlog.
Yeah.
He just, I don't think he really understands what it is. Every time, like I mentioned, he says something along those lines.
Well, I do understand it because I've seen it. I've seen podcast. I've seen only a line of it, and you hear it, you don't see it.
Right. By definition, a podcast is audio, but there potentially could be video.
Yes, there you go. Yes, that's what I was thinking in my head. Yes, exactly. Yes, but podcast, like you just said originally, is the audio part of it.
Podcast, by definition, is audio. Video,
True that.
nothing to do. Like video is optional. Like
True that. You know, I don't know. I would like to do some podcasts one day in the future when the time's right.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are into horror movies, I mean, you're always welcome to come on the show.
Horror movies, this guy? Are you kidding?
Because that's my podcast. It's about brews, which is beer, coffee, and all that fun stuff, and horror movies.
Yeah, BJ knows I love my movies. I could tell you history of movie. I could tell you Walking Tall, Buford, Huey Long.
Yeah, nobody knows anything about those movies.
Yeah, you never know people.
You watch weird stuff that nobody else knows about.
I watch serial killer stuff, history of that, and stuff like that. So I can relate, Again, I watch cool stuff, BJ. I mean,
So yeah, he's not a horror fan.
Serial killers are horror.
That's not horror.
It's still true stories, though.
Right, not horror. You watch like crime documentaries. That's not horror.
I've watched a movie about Ed Gein. That's a horror movie, in my opinion.
That would be a documentary.
Well, no, I'll be more than welcome to come on your stream, though, Corey. I'm more than welcome.
I mean, so yeah, because I'm always looking for guests. So because right now it's just me trying to do it for half an hour, 45 minutes, and
man.
Yeah, I mean, I have fun with it. That's the important thing.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Hey, Corey, what is
like? I would have to have
what's that?
Notes and an outline, or else I would like either run through everything in too short a time, or like I would be all over the place.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely tough sometimes, but usually I just kind of like let it flow and just whatever comes out, and kind of just
What I was saying, Corey, what channel you have, or you just have on Friends of You on Facebook, right? If you're on Friends of You on Facebook.
Alex, put that comment.
Oh, for my podcast.
Yeah.
My podcast is called A Brutal Horror.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, put it up again.
Sure.
The Ballantine Drinker. I remember. And it's been out of stock with the distributor for a minute, so I will try to make sure I can get it back in as soon as possible. But looking forward to seeing you in April. That's all. Thank you.
And Bert, I hope to meet you sometime in the future
Bart.
as well. What is it?
Bart,
not Bert. Bart. Looking forward to meeting you one day, Bart. You might catch me at the canal store one day. Never know.
You know what's funny? Because there was a comments about Schlitz. For some reason, like, because I've never seen the beer, but
same.
I don't know if you ever remember back in the 90s, there was a SNL skit that they did about Schlitz with Adam Sandler and Chris Farley.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It was called it was like one of those old commercials, and I think the beer was called Schlitz Gay, and it was just like,
Oh, never heard that one.
No, I haven't seen that.
and they were like house sitting, and then like they opened up the beers, and then like all these like shirtless dudes and like man thongs were just like swimming in the pool.
I bet the Schlitz drinkers love that one.
Let me see the legendary Bert saying now.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting you, and we'll do some beer reviews maybe if you want, or just drink beer. Not everybody does beer reviews or be on camera. So, drink some beers.
If you drink something new and you're sitting there chatting about it, I mean, technically kind of reviewing it and just
right. True that.
each other.
Except there's no camera in a sense, even though I have
Nope.
a camera. Let me see what's going on here. No.
Schmitz, okay.
Oh,
Schlitz,
Schmitz,
yeah.
okay. Oh, it was based off of Schlitz. Sorry, Bart.
Well, there is a Schmitz too. In fact.
Okay.
I've had that. I think I've had that beer too. I think it was had a fish on it.
I'm having one right now.
Oh.
That's the can you showed me a while ago. You can't fool me. That's a can from years ago. One of your customers gave you.
That looks like an old oil can.
It looks pretty
so
cool though.
One of my customers, his parents own some kind of like clothing shop in Atlantic City. They've owned it for about 30 years, and they just last summer, or maybe it was the summer before, but they just remodeled, so they tore the walls down, and inside the walls were tons of those cans.
Oh wow.
So the construction workers were just getting loaded, thrown it in the wall. Yeah, so he was nice enough to give me one. I told him I'd do a video. I still haven't. I feel bad. I haven't seen him in like a year. He disappeared off the face of the earth. So feel bad, but
Yeah, but when you make the video, you can't drink it. It doesn't. There's no beer.
it's actually I can drink it. There's a brewery called Von C out of Pennsylvania. They make the original recipe.
Oh,
Like they don't own the rights or anything, but like they like use the original Schmidt's Light recipe.
and do you have any of them in your store so I can try it?
I want to say right across the street from me, there's an old brewery building. I think that might actually be it's called Schenker. I think like Schenker. It's like an old from the 1800s or something like that. Yeah, I think they're probably getting ready to tear that building down because it's so old. But
yeah, the Von C. I'm not entirely sure. I know they're somewhere in PA. My old one of my old sales reps was telling me they do Schmidt's Light. Like it's not called Schmidt's Light, obviously, but like they do a beer that uses the original Schmidt's Light recipe.
I'll have to try that one day, BJ. I've never had Schmidt's, I don't think. I thought I did, but maybe not.
Well, they haven't really existed in the last 30 years. Like they do technically, but they don't. Like I think it was PBR bought the rights, but they haven't done anything with it. They just, they're just sitting on it.
Oh, wow.
And then there's another Schmidt's that I think that gets distributed, but that's not tied into this one. But it's owned by the same. It's weird.
Oh, same name, but not tied to. Interesting.
Same name, different breweries, but owned by the same people.
It is strange. I agree.
Yeah. I could be wrong about that, but I was reading up on it when the dude gave me the can because I was gonna, I was doing a little research. I was gonna do a little historical type video, which I still could do.
I hope you do, because that would be so cool. I could watch that on your channel. That'd be badass.
That'll be on my OnlyFans.
That's what I just said. I'm going to watch it. Not
That's
with me.
behind a paywall.
Paywall, you're a trip.
I mean, you'd have to at least like show your feet or something like that if you're gonna.
You guys are bad. Keep up the good work. Oh my god.
Oh man. All right, I think it's time for a beer. I got choices. Let's see what I got.
Don't do that treehouse. I want to see you review that. I don't trust BJ. I don't trust BJ. He's a trip.
I already filmed that video.
I need to give Treehouse
You already
another.
filmed it? All right, sweet.
Yeah, I filmed the Treehouse video.
It's been a
Okay.
few years since I've had Treehouse. I need to give them another. I just thought Treehouse was very overrated. But then again, I felt the same way about Other Half. Okay, that's actually a good one.
A giant torque wrench.
Never had that one yet.
I have a little itty bitty hazy bones. Rest in peace, flying fish.
Yeah.
Obviously had that with you.
And I have a Wolf King.
Oh, delicious beer.
What is Wolf King? Is that like I've seen that before.
It's
Okay.
It's an
It's a
8.2. It's basically a better version of Founder's Breakfast Stout.
Okay. Yeah, because they do a Rusty Rail, because I don't think I've had them, but they did like a peanut butter one or something.
Yeah,
that's
it's
really
terrible.
good. Oh, really?
Or Fool's Gold.
Maybe that might be it.
The Imperial
It might have been because I think weren't you just drinking one the other night, Alex? Weren't you drinking something from Rusty Rail?
yeah. What was it? No, that was a vanilla one, but I haven't drank
Okay,
that.
there was something you posted not too long ago that you were
It
drinking.
was a vanilla one. It was the vanilla.
Okay.
Vanilla Wolf King.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, that was heaven. I mean, there's a couple singles maybe left at this legendary BJ store, but they're but other than that, I didn't grab any more. But that stuff's good.
Yeah.
I really
Torque
enjoy it.
wrench.
Or no, what was it? Because was it 3 3s? It does like a peanut butter. They did like peanut butter cookie one or something.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's the one I really wanted to try.
It's super light but full of flavor.
Are you talking about the one I called it? I kept calling it Oreo.
What's that?
I kept calling a stout an Oreo beer, and it wasn't Oreo.
That was NJ Beer Co.
Okay.
Generic sandwich cookie, not Oreo. You try
Right.
to
But you know what it is? But when you look at the can, when you look at the cookie,
I see generic chocolate sandwich cookies.
oh, yeah, you're right.
So
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't hear the shredder. Let's get him in here. Boom.
I had I had an Oreo stout from Other Half. It was probably the biggest beer I've ever drank, and it knocked me on my ass. It was 16. It was 16%. Yeah,
Wait a minute. Did you say 16%?
it was 16%,
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
and it wasn't even barrel aged. It was just a super heavy imperial stout, and I passed out after about half a glass. I woke up on my couch about 3 hours later.
I mean, I don't know if I ever drank a 16%. I don't know if I did.
16%. Also take a shot of something stronger, like I don't know, like whiskey, vodka, beer. Man, this is incredible. I've never heard of beer going past 9.
Biggest I've seen is 28.
No,
Is that Tactical Nuclear Penguin?
That's Utopia.
Okay.
you said
Bourbon Barrel Aged
28.
Utopia.
I'm lit, and I'm gonna finish this. I have one more next, and I'm gonna hit the hay. So I'm gonna fuck with you guys for a little bit. If I drink this faster than normal, then bye.
You'll be fine, legendary. What is up there, legendary? Angie, my friend.
And Jay.
Good
Good
evening,
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Here's
So jump on.
Cheers.
Oh man.
I might
How's the
drink
weather
it.
down there, Shredder?
It's cold now. It'll be 40 degrees tomorrow morning. It'll swift on through and back. Basically, it's like 80 degrees. You know, it's hot.
We might hit the 50s this week.
It rained for 2 days straight. The cold front took for a long time to pass through, but it's passing through now. So by like 10 o'clock tomorrow, tops morning AM, it'll be like 40, 50, and then climb back up to like nothing, 70, 80, and then that's it. We're in spring weather.
Can't wait till those days. Spring training right
Today was
around
a fabulous day. You know, you get those days where it's sunny and cool, like a regular breeze. You go to the beach, you get burned the fuck up, man. But when there's cold fronts and the weather changes from season,
Let me see who's up here.
cold and it's hot, it just jumps at you.
Yeah, man. Every time I've been in Florida, it'll be beautiful 1 minute, downpour the next minute, and it's beautiful 10 minutes later.
That's exactly what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, man.
What part of Florida are you
I'm from Orlando area.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm from Boca Raton
Hey,
initially.
John, what's up, my friend?
Hey.
But I'm making out get better.
Appreciate you, John.
I'm like 20 minutes from Daytona, 30 minutes from Orlando. East Coast, West Coast. I'm in the middle, man. I love it.
okay. Yeah, my parents lived down in Melbourne for
Cheers,
a couple of
John.
years,
Cheers,
so
Hey, that's south of me.
yeah,
Cheers.
yeah, they were just down that way last week, and they said it was cold as shit for Florida.
Yeah, it was cold. I remember at times like February where you have frost on your car windows and it's cold frost, right?
Yeah,
And the wind chill, but this year's nothing. We'll have a snap, like obviously 4 or 5 in the morning, dead of night. You hear a clock tick, it's gonna be freezing cold. And then by noon, it's 70 again.
Get the fuck out of here!
Whoa.
Fuck, kick your ass! Out of there! Oh, shit!
John,
Nice to meet
can't
you.
hear. Can't hear you.
Hey, how's everyone doing?
I'm
Yeah.
doing excellent. Doing
Clink,
excellent.
Clink, clink.
Hey,
Grandma, can you?
so John, what are you drinking there, my friend? I don't know if you hear me, but I said, what are you drinking?
Oh, we lost.
See you in 20 years, John.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to trying to go Other Half Brewing because I've been wanting to do that for a while anyway. Get their stouts, get everything. I don't know what it is with my brain, but I just get hyped up with these breweries and these stouts and these New England IPAs. But it's just
Yeah, I mean, it's the area. I mean, the area here. I mean, you could spend pretty much a whole day just brewery hopping. Like
A day isn't enough. Like,
No, yeah.
I would have
Are
to be
you
a
in Jersey too?
I'm in Philly right now. I'm getting ready
Philadelphia.
to move back to Jersey.
All right.
He's a Jersey boy,
Well,
but he'll be back.
They have bar card by me. Do they serve bar card by you? Because up there they don't have nothing to eat like pretzels and popcorn or goldfish.
oh right, yeah.
Oh, so in Philly,
Yeah,
most of the breweries. Yeah. Some of your bigger breweries here in Philly, they actually have food.
Food too.
And then a lot of the
They don't.
other spots that are kind of on the smaller side, will normally have food trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Right around the
Jersey-
corner from me, there's
Yeah,
a spot
yeah.
called Human Robot, and there's a sandwich shop in there called Pose. Best sandwiches I've ever had in the city. It's pretty much dudes who get high
I
on
would drink
smoking
one
weed
beer.
and just come up with
One beer.
sandwich
BJ,
recipes.
you got me. One beer.
Cool, man. I like to go to places that have food too. You know.
Yeah, in Jersey, they actually Phil signed the bill, so now we are allowed to have food trucks at breweries.
Yeah. So
Awesome.
Among other things, but that's like one of the biggest parts.
We're thinking of a trip to like Rhode Island or Jamaica, but I want to go to Rhode Island. I want to go to Jamaica, but
I'm very, very,
go.
very,
we
very.
go to Rhode Island. I want to pass on through like Boston. I'll drive, but I definitely want to hit up your place and
Yeah, hit us up on the way. Definitely.
get you are fabulous, fantastic with the new brews.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Shredder,
But,
I'm looking forward to hanging out with you, man. It's gonna be fun.
okay.
Yeah,
you'll
thanks,
be-
man.
You'll be eating a lot of food with me. You know that you're a land shark.
Eat and drink, then it's more drinking than just eating. Then start all over again.
Let's see if
well,
this
now
tastes-
if you do like a trip up, like if you're actually drive, I highly recommend if you haven't
I'll
been,
drive.
stop in Savannah. There's a brewery. The brewery's inside an old house, and it's called Two Tides. Fantastic brewery. Like
I've heard of Two Tides Brewing.
I'm
I've
a
never
terror.
had their beer.
I like Atlanta, Georgia.
okay,
Yeah. I either drink I drink IPA, but
Love that Sweetwater though.
shit. Along the way in Georgia, I could make a pit stop, but it's 8 hours to drive out of
Yeah.
Florida. So maybe on the way back.
I will tell you this, BJ. This does not taste like banana bread. I mean, it tastes like it, but
Yeah, you had some funky stuff up there lately, banana flavored, and
X and Arrow does really experimental stuff.
it's not disgusting. It's just it tastes like a banana bread, but it kind of tastes like that, like a cereal, kind of like a Applejack cereal, kind of like that. Kind of like I don't know.
Everything tastes like Apple Jacks.
I don't know why I'm
Stuff
saying.
that tastes nothing like Apple Jacks will say it tastes like Apple Jacks.
What are you drinking?
I
It's
am
called
drinking.
banana bread, bro.
Yeah.
The white stout.
Okay, yeah, I saw that one when they announced it, but that one really didn't pique my interest.
I'll try it, but like, it's only like a 5%.
Yeah. White
Yeah,
white stouts for me just aren't. I don't know. They're just kind of light and they have like a weird flavor.
There's a couple that I love, but yeah, most of them are a little weird.
yeah. It's good, but I probably will never get this again.
Well, it
I'm
probably
just-
won't be available again. So
Well, that's good then, because if it was available, I would pass by this. It's not disgusting. It's just not what I want. I want more. I want banana bread, not tasting like a cereal. Again,
well, it's not like it's not like trying to mimic the flavor so much as using the ingredients. Like, does that make any sense?
oh, so wait a minute. They're using the ingredients, but they're not trying to mimic.
Like if a beer says it's like a cinnamon roll stout, it's not that it's trying to taste like a cinnamon roll. It's that it's using the ingredients for a cinnamon roll. You
Well, I
get what
mean-
I'm saying? Like,
I do get what you're
Uh,
saying. So if it tastes like it, it's a bonus. but if it doesn't, it has the ingredients to it.
I mean,
that's basically
at Forgotten Boardwalk the other night, I had
Yeah,
a
man.
Cool Ranch Doritos beer that they made with Cool Ranch Doritos.
right.
Oh my
That
God,
was-
that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good to me. I
It
don't
was
know if
it
I
was
would try
it
that.
tastes like drinking a liquid Cool Ranch Dorito. Like it was
Yeah,
weird.
it was funnel cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, if they have that next weekend, I'm not drinking that.
They
That
don't.
doesn't sound good to me. Oh God, no.
It was the
Oh my
firkin.
God, something doesn't sound good to Alex.
But just because it doesn't sound good doesn't mean the old palate doesn't
Well,
say it's gonna
so
like it.
there's a brewery. There's a brewery. I think they're in Texas or somewhere in the Midwest. They're called Martin House, and they do for April Fool's Day, I believe it is. They do a macaroni and cheese beer that they actually brew with macaroni and cheese. And it's like,
That sounds good to me. Macaroni and
How does
cheese.
that sound good, but the other one didn't?
Hey, my man.
Yeah, I don't make sense
Savannah,
sometimes.
Georgia. What's that brewery called again? I'll write it down. Savannah,
oh,
Georgia.
the one that does the macaroni and cheese beer.
No, Savannah.
Oh, in Savannah, it's called
I-95.
yeah, it's right off I-95. It's called
Okay.
Two Tides.
And I've heard of that brewery. Never had their beer though. Never had.
I'll make a pit stop. Sure. Yeah. Try it out. Thank you.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's cool. It's in an old house, and like there's an outside
right.
deck that you
Well-
have to lift up a window, like a floor to ceiling window, and climb out the window to get on the outside deck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. We do have a brewery not too far from me and BJ. I mean, it's in another, but it is Eclipse Brewing. I've been wanting to go there to try their coconut stouts or whatever they have, and anything else they have.
Yeah,
I've
I gotta
never,
check that place out.
yeah, I've never ever had that brewery yet. I've heard of it. My uncle Russ told me that his friend or coworker said it was a good coconut beer or a stout, and I've been wanting to try it for the past couple of years.
I'll be there in April.
And I haven't been there yet. I'm looking forward to going there one day. That's going to be heaven, I think.
Like you're coming up this way in April.
Birthday.
Oh, you're gonna miss Eric.
Who's coming up in April?
I was whispering to man, like my road trip's like in April-ish.
Oh.
So make a pit stop and see what's up. Tie one off.
Well, I mean, Shredder, let me know because you can call me on Facebook anytime. I can give you my
That's
number.
in Georgia, South Carolina, or Georgia, Savannah,
Savannah's in Georgia. Yeah.
Georgia. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Shredder, if you obviously you're gonna come through here to hang out with me and the legendary BJ.
If we make it to Rhode Island, yes.
Yeah. If not, there's always another way. It could be any time you come by if you're not up in your ass in alligators.
Yeah. I'll be in Orlando in December.
Next year.
Well,
Oh,
this
This year. Yeah, this December.
This
If I
year.
ever
right,
if I ever get to Florida, I'm definitely gonna hang out the Shredder. Even if I hang out the Shredder in a couple months in April here, I'll still visit him since the fact that he took the opportunity to visit me and all that. I'm definitely gonna visit you either way, so it doesn't matter because I think it'd be cool either way to visit you and see what you have in your neck of the woods, like what kind of
Well,
breweries
you pop in, and I'll make time to come swing through.
if you're not up in your ass in alligators. And
No, yeah.
that's how I see it. Because
Yeah,
you do have a kid,
first.
you do have a kid, you do have a wife.
Here
You
first.
guys, you know, you're up in your ass in alligators. But I'm looking forward to meeting you either way. You're a land shark shredder, and I hope you are because we're eating some pork rocket cheese hoagies, mozzarella cheese fries, or whatever else you want.
That, man, we're gonna hit we'll eat like cuisine. We'll eat other.
We'll do that too. We'll do that too. I'm a land shark.
Yeah.
Yes.
German food, Russian food.
Oh yeah, German food, Russian food. I
Filipino,
love that. I love it.
and name it on and on and on. You got Korean barbecue, Filipino food.
Hell yeah.
You want whatever you want. We got it out here.
Hell yeah.
And our bars serve pretzels with your beer. So if you want to go to a
Sweet.
local
Well,
pub,
they used to do that here.
Absolutely.
They used to have peanuts here at one point when you go to the bar.
peanuts, yes,
Peanuts.
Piggy, I don't know if Shredder would like my cooking.
a little one.
I don't know if it would be
I
up to his standards.
I will tell you this. I plead the
I
fifth.
like Irish pubs. So
I love BJ's cooking. Even though I've only had him cook twice. I enjoy it. Again, I enjoy anything though, so it doesn't matter. But still. Especially when you mix the macaroni with the cheese on it.
don't crash.
Good stuff.
What's your specialty, BJ, when you cook?
I mean,
BJ?
I cook basic stuff. I don't, like mac and cheese out the box. Like I don't really do anything elaborate.
You
I
made some.
cook for survival.
You made some delicious macaroni a month or two ago.
Oh, the rigatoni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was just out of a box, and so was the sauce. Like the sauce was out of a jar. Like that was nothing special. It was just
It's
following
not
instructions.
special, but it still was good. It was a good meal, and that's all there's to it.
Yeah, it's not going to blow anyone away.
No.
I did season up the sauce a little bit, and there was some grated parm on there.
Yeah, you, and then you did a double parm after I ate some of it. So I like that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm a regular Gordon Ramsay over here.
I don't think I'm going to call him BJ anymore. I'm
Salt
gonna
over your shoulder, curse,
call him-
motherfucker. This, motherfucker, that.
Mhm. No, man, because seriously, BJ in the past couple times he has cooked, and it's been freaking heaven. And when when he doesn't cook, it doesn't matter. We'll just go for a nice little walk at 1-2 o'clock in the morning anyway, and
Yeah, go to Wawa.
Yeah, wow.
so it doesn't matter. Occasionally, you'll see some live streams from Wawa on the way to Wawa. It depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah, or he may or may not stop and have bombs.
Notes and I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. It could be either or. Exactly, BJ. Even if I'm in a good mood, it doesn't matter. It's still a lot of fun.
I
walk
cook
in the middle of the street.
I know I was walking in the middle of the street, but I you always keep me on line too to make sure I don't get run over because I don't want to get run over. I swear, that would not be good.
Well,
Fortunately,
I got my tank, man, and you get crushed, not run over, crushed.
But if a car, yeah, of course I'll get crushed if they're speeding, freaking whatever. What I hear kids. Is it just me? Maybe I'm
Oh, that's me.
What do you mean you? No.
Go to bed.
PJ, you're bad. Oh my God, you're bad.
How's that torque wrench, BJ?
Oh man, excellent stuff. Yeah, wrench and torque wrench. Impact wrench is a little too big for me, but yeah, wrench and torque wrench I love. Also, NA.
I've tried the original wrench, and that stuff was freaking heaven.
Oh yeah,
heaven. So I'm gonna try the one you have. And you know what, BJ? You know me. The stronger, the better. You've known me for 3 years, or 3 or 4 years. You know the stronger, the better.
yeah.
It's
The
not-
difference between torque wrench and impact wrench, though, and even wrench and all of them, like wrench is delicious. Torque wrench is delicious, but it has just a little bit of aggression, I guess. Just a little bit of harshness. And then impact wrench tastes like wrench with 2 shots of vodka in it.
What is she saying, Alex?
Alex says the food is good. It's good.
Yeah, I tell you how it is. If I don't like it, I don't like it.
Fine.
Very rare. Oh man.
Well, wow.
But no, I'm really looking forward to trying the wrench stuff because that stuff's freaking heaven, man. I don't know, man.
Jam out to some fucking drums, guitar, and listen to some music and just fucking wild out with my 1 to 2 beers left. Eat some stuff, snacks, and pass out and wake up because I'm off for the next 5 days.
Nice.
And we can't beat that.
Yeah.
Now,
I
I mean,
can
Shredder,
walk around
you
and go, wow, all night long. Nobody bothers me.
wait a minute, but don't you have your wife and kid there? You crack me up, man.
Yeah.
No, Shredder, you're bad.
Cold. I'm not running around the house naked, but
I know. I'm playing with you. I'm having fun with you. Gotta have fun with you.
And I want to hear some loud music tonight. So
What are you gonna be listening to?
Everything like 80s ballads, 90s rock. You know, I can vary, man, how I feel.
Shredder,
Thousands,
you,
2010s.
when I'm not live on my stream or on my channel, when I'm not doing videos or making videos or doing live streams on my channel, I'm watching my shows or listening to my music. Love my music. Love it.
I don't listen to nearly enough music anymore. It's all like either podcast or YouTube now. Like,
you listen to your own music when we hang out.
I listen to my own music more than I listen to actual music.
Exactly. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And then I get you into the singing mood with the guitar.
Oh, yeah, my fingertips still hurt. That was like 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be doing that as well again.
Well, I'll make sure I get my calluses up.
It's a lot of fun, BJ. I
Man.
don't know how you do it, man. But
I actually had a lot of fun on that
heaven or
stream
hell, like
when Angie had me playing for like an hour.
yeah, and I've had you play for an hour or maybe 10 or 15 minutes a couple hours prior.
That was really fun. I really started to get into it. I mean, it was super hammered, but you know.
Yeah, but you know what? You weren't drinking when I first had you do it.
No, you had just come over. Yeah, no, but that was like, you know, a couple songs.
Yeah, I just had you just jam out, man.
No, I'm saying on that stream, man, I like really got into it.
Oh yeah, you did that. Yeah, you did that for sure. Yeah, because you were drinking at that point. Yeah, the first time
I've been trying to find Terrapin bottled beer, but they stopped selling bottled beer for Terrapin. And I'm pissed off. I was like, I knew this was happening like 2 years ago, and I still got it as the time passed on. I was getting it, but the source ran out. It's over. There's no more bottled beer. This fucking can.
The whole industry's going that way. At least the whole craft
like
industry.
that. I want bottled beer. Bottled beer is
They
the best.
say that it
Yeah.
ages better in cans because the light's not getting to it. Plus,
There's a lot of
cheaper
reasons.
cost.
You know,
this beer's dark as anything. This bottle,
Bottled beer is
bottles
like
look-
fucking
this
fantastic.
is okay because it's dark. But anything else, if it's
Actually, no, it's not. If you put that in sunlight, it's still gonna oxidize.
Keep it cold though.
Oh, I didn't know that. Then never mind. So I guess
No worries, no huss, no fuss there. But I want my bottle of beer. They don't sell it no more.
Yeah, bottles are they're going the way of the dodo, man. They're on the way out.
And some breweries don't even sell some things. They bought a lot of stuff to sell and make, but they sold out and don't make it. Some things no more, like the Kona, got like the long board, the red, the blue, the green, the yellow.
Yeah.
The IPA one there's no more. They don't sell it. They don't make it.
Yeah, it must have discontinued it.
Yeah.
And a brand like that, I mean, their bread and butter is the golden ale anyway. You know, so that kind of makes sense.
Everything happened so fast between like microbreweries and people making beer.
basically they're probably going to go to
All split
bottles
up fast, and it's like no more glass beers.
to big ass cans like this. Basically, that's your bottle.
New stuff, right? New age era, new stuff. That's what we're living in.
Yeah, I mean, I love the bottles better.
I don't have none of your beers that you guys even show are out here at all.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's all
this is
smaller.
New Jersey. This
None
is
of
the New Jersey brewery. This is
That's-
the New Jersey brewery.
Okay, but they don't ship it out to Florida.
No,
Well, you
no,
actually
no. They
have
don't
a-
distribute out of the state usually.
You actually have a brewery down in Orlando that I've heard a lot of good things about, called Tactical Brewing. It's owned and ran by military vets. But yeah, it's called Tactical Brewing. But they do a lot of like sours and stuff like that.
I haven't had many sours. I'm more like the IPA, I guess. Is it an IPA?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, can't really go wrong with an IPA. Well, I mean, a sour is
Vegas that
This
has
is super legendary.
maybe like 200 beers that they show from all around the world, the country, this
What
country,
up, Keith?
and
What's up there, my friend?
so wow, yeah, but we're limited out here. They don't really have much. BJ, he represents. Yeah, man. I
I
like
gotta
it.
let my people know what's up.
We can get some stuff out there for you.
Yeah,
I mean, try to about.
I'll pay for the shipping and handling. You
yeah.
know?
Next to BJ, there's only one other store in South Jersey that had
Who's
kind of
half the
blows
battle?
away with their selection, and that's Clayton Liquor.
Right. And I'm no Raj.
I did notice like
Raj is awesome. Like Raj is the man, but like
Wait a minute.
some
Wait a
like
minute.
4-packs and like I'm not used to a
Wait a minute.
6-pack, but the 4-pack's like a
I
16
like
ounce.
Clayton
Okay.
Liquors. Love that
You know,
place.
But why get 4? Just get 2 8. You know, make it an 8-pack, like something like that. Like let's go big.
Hey Corey,
Yeah.
I love Clayton Liquors. I love a lot of stores. I love Canals. I love by Roger Wilco's. They're all these stores have been heaven to me. Let me make that clear. I'm happy to support the stores that treat me well.
the ones I
It's just
personally love
amazing.
are
That's
ones.
all I'm saying. It's amazing. I just love the stores that support.
Yeah.
love
I
it.
personally love like the stores that like you do like a single can so that you can buy something you've never had without being like, oh, let me commit to this entire 4-pack that might
Right,
suck
you did that, man.
or whatever,
That's BJ's
entire
store.
6-pack, and then it's like, oh hey, this beer sucks, and now I'm stuck when I spent $20 on this.
That's
So-
BJ's store. That's BJ's store. I get single cans. Mostly I get packs because it's.
But yeah, well, I mean, I think I think his store chain was one of the first ones I ever saw in Jersey that allowed the single can.
It maybe the first chain wise, but I know what's his name? Mark from Zigmeister worked in a liquor store in North Jersey, and he originated the idea like 10, 15 years ago. And his bosses weren't even going to let him do it, and they were going to upcharge. And he was like, no, keep the price low so that if they like it,
Yeah.
keep the price low so it'll, so it.
Well,
Well,
but
I will tell you this. Mark is a hero. I don't think I ever met him yet, Mr. BJ. I'm hoping to meet him one day. But I'll tell you, I am very proud of legendary Mark. I think he deserves to be legendary, even though I never met him yet, because that idea is awesome. It's freaking amazing. Love it.
like, I don't know if he was the first, but
what was
he did it
that?
a long
I
time
saw
ago.
you held a napkin up.
Yeah, 2 tides. I wrote it down.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, you can find them on Instagram and stuff like that. You can see what they're putting out.
Yeah. All right. May the wind be at your backs. You guys have a great night. I'm gonna fucking jam out and just get loose and go to bed.
Thanks for joining me,
It's
friend.
awesome meeting you, man.
I'll be more normal later.
I'll tell you, Eric, I cannot wait to try. I'm going to probably review one of these beers, these big beers, but I'm definitely can't wait to try one of them with you, Eric. That's going to be heaven. Those big ass moon beers. I'm probably get some more from the legendary.
Oh, all right, yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get some more because, as far as I know, those beers are still there, and I'm surprised, even though they're $13 %. $13.
Yeah, you got one for $3.
My mustache just got overshadowed.
No, by accident.
You got complimented. What are you talking about?
I know, but yeah, and I thank you for that, BJ, and I thank you. Jesus, can't remember his name now. And I
Shredder.
No, not Shredder.
Okay, good.
Rick. I thank you, Rick. You're a saint.
Saint Rick. All right.
Yeah, he's out of town for a
Yeah.
couple weeks.
Never mind.
Well, he needs a break. He's been working.
No, he's out of town, like working at another place. Like,
Oh, okay. He's doing doing another.
Yeah.
Okay.
dude's got his he's got a lot going on. He's got his what do you call it? He's got his thumb in a lot of pies. No, that's not it.
Oh my God. I thank you,
I
Rick.
mean, that
for
doesn't sound like a bad place to be.
Well, I mean the money's good, but you never get any time to yourself.
No.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. This was.
what was I gonna say?
You were talking about Rick, but then we. No.
I need help with my memory.
I'll see you. Oh my God.
Somewhere in the immediate vicinity, BJ. Just gotta look.
What's that?
I said your mind's somewhere in the immediate vicinity. Stefan.
Yeah, I think it might be in here.
Keep it up.
The fridge next to the beer.
Yep.
But yeah, Eric, I'm looking forward to. I hate repeating myself, but I am looking forward to hanging out with you on all those 4 days. That's going to be amazing, Eric. I can't wait.
Time off.
Yeah, it's gonna
man.
be a good time, man.
When weather's nice. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it should
I mean,
be.
I didn't want to go any earlier and want to traverse the breweries and not be able to enjoy them for
Oh yeah,
all the
like
kind of
if
amenities they can have. Yeah.
any
Well,
earlier,
yeah.
there's a good chance that like it'll be like 40 degrees out. You know,
Or
but
their beer gardens.
yeah,
But
once
that's
May hits,
okay.
we're pretty safe.
but that's okay, guys. We can just throw some stouts back, and you will be warm and toasty.
Gee,
That's okay. We don't need to be freezing. That's why they invent stouts to keep you
that's
warm.
called it synthetic warmth.
So there's a brewery up right down the road from my work that they're called Broken Goblet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Never heard of
Every year they do a Middle Earth bottle release for like from the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit, like Middle Earth, and their events are like an entire day thing where people show up and wait outside at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and they just drink, like they share beers the entire time. I don't think other than that, I've never had. I mean, that's the only place I've had barrel-aged stouts at like 9 o'clock in the morning. And just,
all right, stouts at 9 in the morning. Oh yeah.
Don't threaten Alex with a good time.
dude, it was rough because just like you're waiting because the brewery opens at like 11 or 12, and then around like an hour before, like the brewery will bring out free pitchers and be like for everybody that's waiting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
Wow.
place sounds like that's got some badass live music. I'm on their website.
So Corey, so maybe one day
Broken
we
Goblet. Yeah, I just saw this band from Autumn to Ashes.
Oh, that's right.
there. Yeah, on back in December, I saw them there.
Friday, March 8th, Mutoid Man. Holy shit, that sounds cool.
Yeah, they have the stage from the Trocadero there. They
Nice.
bought the stage when the Trocadero
wow.
closed down. Yeah.
Hey, Eric, man, see if you can get booked.
Oh, you know what? That would be freaking sweet.
Well, Eric, if you can be right close by, I'll be definitely doing that with you. That'll be cool.
There's got to
Check
be
out-
some breweries that got music going on a Friday night over by where you're
Alex
at.
will be out there in the pit throwing windmills.
Heck
No,
yeah.
I'll just be drinking beer with Eric while he's playing the drum.
What kind of music do you play?
Eric wants some more beer here.
I'm in a band called Oxblood Forge out of the Boston southeastern part of Massachusetts. It's I guess a good combination to describe it as is if you like all the melodic sense of like an Iron Maiden, Doomy, Black Sabbath, Crowbar.
Very old school feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alex and I were listening to it. A very old school feel to it.
Definitely all intertwined inside of Doom mixed with new wave of British heavy metal.
Start listening to it more.
I play the drums in that band. That is fun stuff. Yeah. Love it.
I'll have to check it out. I mean, I don't really like not too much up my alley, but never know.
You'd enjoy it, man. It's good stuff.
So I mean, I am actually going to be seeing a band from Boston in June. They're doing called the Hope Conspiracy.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Yeah.
They're doing their first shows in like 15 years.
Nice.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Right on.
Yep. They're playing First Unitarian Church.
Oh, I love the church.
Yep. It's going to be brutal because the dude from Converge, Jacob Bannon, his band Umbra Vitae is opening for them.
Ooh.
All right.
Yep.
I saw Dillinger Escape Plan at the church. Like, it was sardines in that place. There was probably 800 people there.
The church
Yeah,
shows are the best.
I'm probably gonna die at this show because it's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I thought I was going to die at the
And-
Dillinger
yeah.
Escape Plan show. Like, I had to, like, fight my way to get up against the wall. There was, like, nowhere where you could, like, be and breathe in that place.
I mean, and the funny thing about it all is like it's a church basement,
Yeah.
and they allow you to bring beer in there and
Yeah.
drink, and it's like hardcore shows. I'm just like,
Nice.
this just seems so sacrilegious, but I guess
I mean, there is religious beer.
They're a
that
cool
people-
church.
Never heard of Christian metal? Come on now.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
And God said,
What, like
punch
that?
thy brother in the face during the breakdowns.
No, there's a band called Striper from the 80s, and they literally throw out Bibles during their shows. It's crazy. You come back with a souvenir. How did I get this Bible? Oh yeah, the lead singer threw it at me.
There's a comedian, like one of his stand-ups is like making, like, it's kind of gone viral, where he talks about like Christian metalcore.
Oh,
He's like,
geez.
and God said, let you like love one another as you're punching each other in the face.
You want to get in the pit there, Alex, the beer master? Come on.
Hell yeah.
Just don't knock over my beer, right? No, you
No,
don't.
don't do that. Don't do that.
I say, I've had my ass handed to me a couple times in the pit. But
Last
now
pit
that
I was in was a pop punk pit, and I think at my age, I think that's where I belong.
By the
yeah,
way, BJ, I like the new avatar with Red Dead Redemption. What's up, my friend?
Oh, yeah, I'm on this account, so I needed to get another avatar. So I use this.
Nice.
I don't
Oh,
want
so
to
you're
have the
not-
one with me and my Kate May shirt.
So you're not on your BJ account then, the one that
I
said-
don't know. I'm on whatever account it popped up.
Oh, okay.
Hey Eric, man, play that clip of Alex. You know which one I'm talking about.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
You could probably read it.
Guilty here.
is there a story behind that?
Was it Eric? Was it
I don't
BJ?
Bullshit about, but you were adamant about something you called bullshit about it on one of these live streams.
It was about a brewery, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah!
Oh, as a matter of fact, I actually said hell yeah when I walked into your store, but you weren't there. Thank God. Well, wait a minute. You there? I don't know what that. No, I don't think I went. Yeah, you weren't there because it was Saturday. Never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't there
Legendary Tanner.
because it was Saturday.
Yeah, but people probably thought, who the hell is the hell yeah thing now?
They were like, "What? Rick is back."
Yeah, probably did. I'll tell you, I think that's why me and Rick get along, because I don't think he realizes that we say the same thing.
He-
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
There we go.
I think he is.
You going back to it?
I'm up. Where is my?
So you got until the end of the month, Alex, to get to Forgotten Boardwalk. Is that right?
We're going Saturday.
Yeah, we're going on Saturday, and I may go one more time on Thursday, but allegedly BJ, as far as I know, is not going to be
I'm
there.
gonna pick up some single beers. Would you like me to grab anything for you? I know they have a bourbon barrel aged Scotch ale. They have a bourbon barrel aged stout. Their cream ale is their bread and butter.
Actually, Eric, BJ, please pick up stuff for the legendary Eric, no matter where you slice it, because
I'm gonna pick up a bourbon barrel aged Gravity Road for Chatio.
okay.
I gotta see. I just gotta see like what they have and what would make sense for me to get. But I'm probably gonna just get a 4-pack of the bourbon barrel aged Gravity Road to send out to people.
That's good. That's good, because so people can review it on their channels or just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll have stuff to share when I come up, obviously. So.
I know, but legendary Beach is gonna, because you want to try the boardwalk. Forgotten
Yeah,
boardwalk.
that was one place I'm looking forward to going to before I heard that they were going to be closing down.
Yeah, I trust me. I've been mad about it for the past month.
Well, see, like, I wonder if they're closing, like, if one of the reasons why the landlord refused to renew the lease was because of like all the shit with not knowing how the laws were going to go, and he was maybe too worried.
I heard the business that shares the building with them wanted the whole building.
Oh, see, like I would have thought that like a successful brewery, they would be like, okay, well, let's keep them going. But then
It's
again,
money.
Yeah.
Maybe the business that
Always
offered
is.
them more. It's like a school for deaf kids or something.
and then I tried to like,
They owe me because they got rid of our brewery.
I mean, you would have thought they would have just tried to go and get, go into
Big time owe me.
Flying Fish's other old spot,
That would
but
be so weird.
hey, we took your one old spot. Now we're going to take your other one since you went bankrupt.
That would have been
Yeah.
so weird. But then they would have to go to Maryland next. They're making Flying Fish in Maryland now.
But
The brewery's done, but the brand is living on, just not local.
Interesting.
I never really liked Flying Fish enough to care. Like when I saw that they were closing, I was like, that's fine
They
with
had
me.
a
I'm
couple
not-
bangers.
So Flying Fish, you can get in Maryland, but you can't get it here anymore. That doesn't make sense.
What? No. Oh my God. So at the auction last week, someone bought the building. People bought all the equipment, but the rights to and the recipes and the name and the logos and all the cans and everything was bought by a beer company in Maryland who is going to continue the brand with the original recipes and everything, but it's just not the same anymore. It's like, and it hasn't been that way for a long time. I mean, they haven't been original in like 10 years.
No, they
Okay, so even if you have the original recipes, it doesn't matter. You're not going to taste the same stuff you did 10 or 15 years ago.
I mean, I'm sure they're using different water, different, they're not getting their ingredients from the same sources, so there might be a little variation there,
True that.
Plus, Flying Fish never really thought outside the box anymore. It was like, oh, we're just going to do the same thing.
They were super late when everyone was coming out with these new designs, and they were like the last ones to upgrade their appearance.
Yeah, because I mean,
and they did it the wrong way. They took away all the awesome artwork and just made everything uniform.
I love the artwork. Every time I get a can, let me make this clear. Every time I go to a brewery or I go to a beer store and I find these cans and have cool ass can artwork, I love it. Now, Mr. BJ there, I have a feeling he's going to show it. So let me blow him up. Hold on.
Like this Hazy Bones. This is pretty cool. Like this, cool can art, right? Alex, I told you how to do it the right way, man.
There you go.
Cool can art. When they upgraded, I'll pull up a picture on my phone because they eventually went back to the old cans for some stuff. I don't know why, but
I mean, I love that Forgotten Boardwalk was finally getting an artist from The Simpsons to do their cans, and a guy from what is it?
Despicable Me.
The Minion, the Minions.
Yeah. So when they upgraded and redesigned, it looked like this. And all the other cans were silver with a different color and a little snippet of artwork. So they took away all the awesome artwork and just put a little. They went in the wrong direction with the rebrand, and by that point it was too late anyway.
See, I kind of like that minimalist. I think it kind of gives it a retro vibe.
Agreed, but they don't all look that good. Hazy Bones looked good, and for some reason they went back to the old one. But Salton Sea, I kind of prefer the old can. Not that I like that beer, but
I mean, this is the artwork from what I'm drinking right now. It's oh shit, it's based off 70s horror.
I told you how to do it, man. Do it.
I know. I'm trying, man. I can't remember everything.
Keep doing it the way you do it.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me get it. There we go.
Yeah, it's
oh, nice. Abstracts.
Yeah, I mean, it's a red IPA, so it's based off of Dario Argento artwork, or from his movies. He's a 70s horror guy. But yeah, I mean,
okay, let's get back to normal.
Yeah, can art is always that kind of also draws me to a beer sometimes.
Exactly, and it's just retail science. You know what I mean? You put out there something that looks like this.
Yeah.
And it's oh yeah, it'll draw some eyes, but you put out there something that pops and looks like this, it's going to draw some more eyes to it, you know? Oh, why do I have that out like I'm going to drink it?
Well, you're showing us. That's why.
I know. Yeah. Gotta save one of them for my goodbye video.
Ooh.
Your goodbye video.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a farewell to flying fish.
Oh,
I'm gonna do, of course, some content of some Forgotten Boardwalk content.
I didn't know if you were gonna like
in my interview with Jamie, I have a clip of her saying something along the lines of, and this is out of context, but the quote was like, "Yeah, if we weren't here tomorrow, I think it would change a lot of people's lives." Like, you know.
Right.
And it was like months before any of this happened. Like, so I'm gonna like do something centered around that. Maybe interview some people. You know.
yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's gonna be. I hopefully like she decides to actually do something else. But from what I was already told, their head brewer is already.
Oh yeah, Chris is already with Chip Bottom now.
Yeah. So.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Chris could still move back to Jamie if
Right.
he has to.
Ryan's at Spellbound now.
Yeah.
Who
And-
else? Mike is at Farm Truck now.
Douchebag farm truck.
I was gonna ask you, like, since I saw that they're starting to put cans in the stores if they've been trying to push to get back into.
Yeah, they sent a guy in, that guy in, and a little, and some other dude, and I kicked them right out.
Well, yeah, you told me that story, but I didn't know if like they recently tried again since
Well, yeah, they sent in Mike, my
Okay.
Forgotten Boardwalk guy, and I was like, I looked at him, and I was like, wow, I never thought I was going to see you again. I looked down, and I saw his hoodie, and I was like, I'm not doing business with you. And he was like, what, man? And I was like, I can't, man. He's like, yeah, they told me something weird happened, and I told him the whole story. He was like, just think about it, and I like, he tried to give me samples, and I was like, you can keep them. And eventually I was like, fine, I'll take them. And I just throw them in the break room fridge. Let the scavengers get them. I don't want to do business with them. And it really sucks that like a guy I really like is their salesman.
Can we move on from the craziness and just enjoy the beer?
I can't enjoy the beer.
Who cares about that douchebag drunk? I like Mike.
He's the brewer.
I mean,
He's a
get more whooping.
douchebag
You
drunk
get-
brewer. What else?
Well, I don't know. The owner of oh my god, I can't get this out of my head. I hear you saying it too, BJ. Fuck truck. I couldn't
What?
I couldn't resist.
That sounds like an adult website.
Well, no, if you go all the way back to
For like truckers. Oh,
if you go all the way back a month ago or 2 months ago, maybe even 3 months ago, I don't remember. BJ was just doing that. It was just so funny. We were on a live. I was doing a phone, cell phone live stream.
and you dropped like 4 times the amount of
I was doing it too. Yes. So don't worry. I'm not innocent either. I wasn't innocent either, buddy. Far from that. Oh, nothing but life, nothing but love. I love doing this stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm having a blast tonight. Thanks for inviting me on this. I mean,
Well, no, I was planning on inviting you on for a while, Corey. I mean, I've been wanting to have you on for the past couple months. And,
I'm just really glad I thought to drop that post.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're friends on Facebook. I think, Corey.
yeah, we are. Yeah. I just saw your what was it? You posted was it Super Bowl Sunday where you had like a big fire outside or something like that? And
Yeah, I did. That was last weekend. Yeah. Great. I loved it. I had bagel burgers. Man. I say, Eric, we can go to maybe Manhattan Bagel, but it has to be early in the morning though. Well, not early, but it has to be
Is there,
between.
before the crowd or something? Is there a big crowd that goes there?
Well, no, I just love their bagel sandwiches. You would probably love them.
We
too.
want to get them fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
And I know where to go, so we can go there in the morning too. or afternoon. I mean, BJ can join us too. If he wants.
When
But
are you
yeah,
going to be this way, Eric?
I'm going down Alex's way in the beginning of the first weekend of May.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not too far from. I mean,
All
I'm
right.
yeah, I'm in Philly right now. I'm moving over
Okay,
to
nice.
Westville
Good.
in March. So yeah, next month.
Yeah, he'll be like 20 minutes away.
All right, that's
In
cool.
the opposite direction as Alex.
I mean,
That's not super far.
No.
I would like to check out what's going on over there.
but to see the thing is, I don't know what we're gonna do because I'm going live around 10:30 at night Thursday, and we're gonna be hanging out together all that time. So I don't know where we could do that because
We'll figure it out.
Well, I don't.
We'll figure out what we want to do. Yeah, I don't even know if our buddy Tanner's coming. He's keeps talking like he might want to. He's gonna try to get.
Well, we'll see what he does too. We'll see what because I plan to hang out here between Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I plan to do all that, and have some BJ time too, because we're gonna be hanging out with him for a couple of days as well. I think it's gonna be amazing. Gonna be heaven.
Yep, we gotta see what Tanner's doing. Yeah, East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, BJ. I mean, it'll be so cool to have the BJ, Tanner, Eric, and Alex, the Beer Master crew. I think that will be amazing.
And Corey.
And Corey, yes, since he's part of the group
I'm
too.
not invited. Thanks. I get invited to the.
Over here.
Well, you got to meet the rest of the crew.
Come on.
Still have that
cool.
Bumpy and Chatio, Tanner, and
Yeah, you'll meet them as
J-Rock
well.
and
They're other no J Rock, Jesus.
Ron.
No.
J Rock. What? I haven't thought of that guy
Yeah.
since that one time
Yeah.
only.
I love bringing it up.
It's
Yeah.
funny though. I think BJ cracked me up when he says we're gonna eat people today.
BJ eats
Oh.
people.
Oh God,
Man, that was weird.
it was
Or,
weird, man.
Or Ronald Sutton,
Yeah, but Ronald Sutton never said weird things though. I don't think.
No, he said some weird stuff, man. He was very confrontational. He was
That's
very
true.
just not listening to anyone and just ranting.
Right, and he hasn't let us talk. Like, I'll have to shut up because exactly.
Talking about Milwaukee's best or whatever. Seriously, Hams is the only craft beer out there. Like, what?
First of all, Hams is not even craft beer. It's a freaking.
Mass-produced rice water.
It's just a Maku lager. It's a Maku lager with rice. I mean, it's a good beer, I guess, for people, but not for us.
Not for us.
I think one of the worst beers I ever drank was Mickey's.
Oh yeah.
Never had it. I've never had it. I know it's around.
It's considered a malt liquor, but it is horrible.
Just god awful.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have an Old English.
Old English, I like that. I haven't had it in years.
Well, it's funny. The beer that got me actually into beer was Natty Light,
There you go. You gotta start somewhere.
and I only drank it because I was trying to be cool in front of a band that I was a really big fan of. Because the guitar player was like, "Hey, you want a beer?" I'm like, "All right."
Whatever you're buying, right?
So actually, funny enough, it was a band from Boston. They were playing in Delaware.
Go figure we have shit taste. What the?
I will tell you this. I plan to go back to Massachusetts again whenever that may be, but I'm craving for some from those sandwiches I had. The lobster rolls. Next time, I'm probably gonna get two.
Bring a lot of cash for a lobster roll.
There's
Well, yeah, and I also need a lot of cash for my beers too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's food trucks.
So people donate.
Yeah, they do lobster rolls.
Ooh.
Right? Yeah, people donate too in the process too, so it'll probably be good either way. But yeah,
Oh yeah, on your streams.
You're right.
Like today.
Please donate. Alex needs lobster rolls and beer.
no,
Yeah,
no, I just need to go up there just to be with my peeps.
I was actually supposed to go to Boston last June, but I ended up canceling my trip.
All right.
I was gonna go to because Bane was doing a reunion show,
Oh wow.
Right. Yeah.
and but then they announced that they were playing. Well, because then this band Balance Composure was playing a show the day before here in Philly, and I was like, yeah, I kind of really would rather see Balance Composure, and Bane's playing Furnace Fest, so I caught Bane in Alabama, and
there you go. You still
yeah. But I do want to go to Boston because I've never been, and I want to go to Salem because I want to see the Hocus Pocus house.
All right.
Well, you know what, Eric? Where is that at? Near you, right? The Pocus house?
To get to Salem, where I live, is probably an hour 15, maybe.
Do you think one day we could do that?
Yeah, I haven't. I played a couple of shows with my band in Salem. Otherwise, I haven't ever really driven up there. But that would be cool to do that, I guess. Well,
Yeah,
not,
I mean,
maybe
I think
not
one
during
day.
Halloween when it's crazy up there. Yeah.
No. It has to
that-
be like. It would have to be like during the week or something when I think it's not gonna be nutty because we don't.
Not in October, please.
Well, there's actually
It'll be pretty.
there's a podcast I listen to called Camp Cryptid, and she did like an episode all about. I guess there's a lot of like pirate lore in like Salem too,
Yep,
like pirate museums and stuff like that. Like,
Viking
cool.
stuff, right? I would imagine.
what? So now, like, how did I mean? Because since I'm like new to
I
all
work,
this,
BJ,
you know.
nice.
So how did you get involved with these two crazy cats, Eric?
Oh, so I've been. Well, if you go look up Thomas Metal 75, my subscriber count doesn't really make any sense because I've been doing. I started my YouTube channel before 2012, but I started doing the online beer review stuff since 2012, and I don't necessarily remember where Alex the Beer Master kind of came in. You must have been watching.
Craft Beer Pours. Craft
Yeah,
Beer Pours.
watching all these other channels of people doing the beer stuff, and then a bunch of us in that community kind of coerced you to try to get on camera and do it, and you finally did, and that's when you kind of broke out of the shell and became pretty I don't know
Pretty famous.
on the camera. I don't know. You weren't as shy to do that after you got up and tried it.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Brandon and Trish and Alan, that's another person I've been friends with for years. Alan, Eric knows him too.
Yeah.
Legendary Alan, legendary Bumpy, legendary Brandon, legendary Trish, all my peeps have said, hey, why don't you, and Drunken One, and they said, hey, why don't you do beer reviews? You know, because once I got out of my shell, they wanted me to start doing beer reviews.
You were a turtle?
Give it up. Give it up, Mr. BJ.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Alex, Teenage Mutant Ninja Alex.
Turtles. But no, it's true though. I broke out of my show because Alan and everybody kept asking me, do beer reviews.
I was talking to this guy.
Go ahead.
I think his name is Mike. And he's familiar with my stuff and everything. And we're just sitting there talking, and I forget how it came up, but your name came up, and he was like, "Oh yeah, man, I saw him years ago on Ron Terrio's show." I was like, "Who's this guy?" And now I see him everywhere.
Oh yeah, legendary Ron Terrio. Yes,
Yeah.
I've been on his channel a couple times too. I don't know if I ever met Mike.
No, probably not. He doesn't do like YouTube stuff.
Right, he just knows me from talking to me
From watching Rontario.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
when did
man,
you meet
you're
Mike?
famous.
When did you meet him, BJ? I didn't know you.
Oh, he's one of my sales guys.
Interesting.
I guess Mr. Mike's gonna be my new friend. I can't wait to meet him. Appreciate it, BJ. I always like it when you hook me up with new friends. It makes me good. Makes it feel good. And he already knows me
Yeah,
anyway.
man, I'll take 10% of your earnings.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
And
Well, once
51%
I'm rich, I can do whatever I want.
from FLA.
But no, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to meet Mike. I can't believe he actually knew who I
Yeah.
was from
Big dude, power lifter.
Oh,
No, I never met him yet.
don't mess around with that guy. He'll lift you. He'll snap you like a twig.
Yeah, he'll do exercise.
Let me make sure I'm talking about the right person.
Yeah, play Columbo. Play
You like to know
Columbo.
what he looks like.
Nope. That's not the guy I was thinking of.
Oh, it's just a random fat guy. No.
Hello, that guy, Mike.
What you doing?
Yeah, that's him. Okay.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, he does stuff like this.
Oh, is that his Facebook or Instagram, Chief?
Yeah.
Like Instagram, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Mr.
Yeah,
Mike,
please.
you're gonna be a new friend of mine very soon.
Don't
Can't
mess with
wait.
it.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I'm
And,
gonna have a blast with him, I think.
And it was funny. I have this situation with so many of my salespeople. I'll mention wrestling in some way. Like I had mentioned to him that I was going to the wrestling show on Sunday, and he was like, "Oh, you're a wrestling fan?" And his eyes got all big. He was there for 45 minutes talking about wrestling with me, and it happens with a lot of salespeople because wrestling is something I don't like bringing up. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm not like, watching WWE every week and like, but like. I like the business. And there's a lot of British YouTube that like does like wrestling news, and I wake up every morning and watch that stuff. But yeah, so I've had it happen with so many different of my salespeople. As soon as I mention wrestling, they're like, "Oh, are you watching this?" But like, who do you like? Blah blah blah. It's funny, but yeah, I don't like talking about it.
Yeah, but you talk to me about wrestling when we hang out sometimes.
I mean, not really though.
No, we really talk about beer and all that stuff and music, but
No.
you occasionally tell me about, oh yeah, I liked wrestling or whatever. So, yeah.
The SPW show was so much fun. I have like a video dump that I'm gonna make. It was so much fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, stay tuned for that. You'll see. I just have to edit some of the videos.
You'll probably be doing a Stone Cold kind of impersonation. Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait.
No, it's not me in the video. I'm not a wrestler, Alex. Contrary to what you might think.
so I heard Stone Cold now like lives on a farm and like he posts on Instagram. It's all about like, let's come farm with me. Like, hey brother, like he's like Stone Cold. He's like on a farm.
I mean, he lives in Texas.
Yeah. And then like I do want to see that wrestling movie that everybody's talking about like the Von Erichs.
Yeah, that looks good, and that's a tragic story. If you know anything about it.
Oh yeah, like like 3 of like the 4 brothers like died.
Yeah,
What's the movie about? What's this wrestling movie?
the Von Erich family. They're a family from Texas.
yeah,
in
like
the 60s,
Zac-
70s, 80s.
Zac
Wow.
Efron plays like the one who's still alive, and his kids are now wrestlers. Like
Yeah,
the actual guys, like his 2 sons are wrestlers.
there's
now.
yeah.
They'll probably make a movie on Owen Hart probably eventually too.
Yeah, I don't know. His widow isn't really loose with the rights.
Oh yeah, because you have to ask the Owen Hart family. Yeah, you're right.
And then how do you like dramatize that? Like that scene? Do you do a cutaway? What do you do there?
I don't know.
Well, it all depends on who would do the movie.
How the movie
like,
ends, right?
Directed by Tim Burton.
Yeah. Or directed from BJ. Directed by
Directed
BJ.
by Jay. Wait a minute, what?
Directed
I mean, because
by,
like it's like too like who you think would be a good person to like play like Owen Hart? Because I forget what he looks, but like for some reason, like as bad as it sounds, like I'm picturing like Owen Wilson playing like Owen Hart, but I think he's like too old now because I think like Owen
Right.
Wilson kind of resembles Owen
Seth
Hart.
Rogen. That's my go-to for any movie role. Who should play Seth Rogen? No, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would ever happen though. His widow is like hardcore about like the rights and the
Yeah, probably
you
never.
let him be in a WWE video game and like.
I mean, you could do like a movie about like I
Oh,
mean, it'd be funny if you did like a movie about like
oh,
Kane and the Undertaker and all that stuff, and you could have like a Kevin James play Paul Bearer.
oh God, Paul Bear.
Well, this just turned into a party.
They're all bourbon. What's up? Woo?
What's up, gentlemen?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, man.
Whoa!
Careful, Bumpy.
Your name and where you're from. No, you're not
What's
gonna do
that?
I
Oh,
said your name and where you're from, everybody.
Age, sexual
You don't have to
orientation.
do that.
Just like that, we almost have the Brady Bunch.
I'm from,
Yes, we do.
And then there's Bumpy.
I'm
All
from
right.
Philly.
Jesus country.
I say I'm Corey. I live in Philly. I'm get ready to move back to Jersey. So
Jersey.
Hi, Corey.
Right.
It's an AA meeting.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter what
Treat
you
me,
did
Alex.
in the past because
This is your mini fridge speaking.
inside you know you're a good.
I just drank one beer, Mr. Tanner.
And he didn't like it.
I did like it, but not really. It wasn't the best. I won't get it again.
Uh-oh. No bueno, eh?
Let me see what else. I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
drinking this by Resilience. It's the Schilling side project.
Ooh,
Come over
nice.
IPA.
Oh, resilience. I thought you said Brazilians.
You're drinking a Brazilian, all right?
Yeah, I probably did pronounce it well. What is it? Resilience?
Resilience.
Resilience.
Brazilians.
It's cool though. I like it. It's got the buffalo with the American flag.
I love the subtlety.
America.
Come over. That's awesome.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, right. The duck.
Motherfucking day, yeah.
Beer man, what's brewing?
I got my Westie in the fermenter. It's almost done. And I'm waiting on the cold. It's a week.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get something to eat because I'm pretty
Okay.
hungry.
Oh no, the land shark's hungry.
Uh-oh. It's gonna come back with like a tray of
Look out,
tacos
Jersey.
and like a cake, some chicken nuggets,
Nuggies.
2 bagels.
And then he's gonna call it a
Ruthless.
snack.
What?
I just have a snack.
Yes, the rye IPA.
Ruthless.
Yeah. 6.6.
I haven't had that in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Tastes like a Northwest IPA, but with a little bit of rye.
Yeah.
I just had a rye IPA last night. I love that style.
It's good. Yeah, I want to attempt to make another one in the future. My last one was shitty.
Did you know?
So, yeah, I like rye IPAs.
You can do it.
I feel like rye IPAs, they have to be done right. Otherwise, they like end up being too like heavy, or like, you know, the taste is just too
Heavy on the
it
pepperiness.
punches you in the face too much. Like,
Right. You've had Popcorn Woody, right?
yeah, I mean, Popcorn Woody isn't one of my favorite rye IPAs. I got it because I love the singer that they named. Who's that country singer that they named it? Like, that they inspired it by Orville Peck. Yeah, Orville Peck. Like, I love Orville Peck, but Urban Village does a really good rye IPA.
Okay.
I think mashing in at a lower temp, maybe a 148, 150, get a little drier feel, not so viscous and thick, because it's such a gummy malt and thick, like you were saying. Yeah, it's like,
yeah, that makes
you can
sense.
try it out and make it like Westy-ish, you know, and then it might be all right.
Just like with I think with like black IPAs, it's like if they're done wrong, they just like, it just tastes too much like you're drinking charcoal. But like, I think like 21st Amendment does like a great, like, they were like my first introduction to black IPAs, and theirs is just fantastic. I mean, still to this day.
Yeah, you want that drinkability. You want like the roastiness, but you still want it to have that drinkability.
Yeah.
Corey, is your sister going to be joining us on panel?
Me and my cousin? No.
So Carrie's not going to be coming on?
No. She's out in Texas, you know, doing her thing.
Understandable.
I never met you, Corey. It's nice to meet you. I'm you can call me Steven or Beer Man, whatever you want to call me.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I just got invited to this thing because I think I met BJ about a year ago, maybe.
Almost a year ago, yeah. It was
Yeah.
like last spring.
And then, like, I mean, we followed each other on Instagram, and then I hung out with him and Alex at Forgotten Boardwalk a couple months ago, and you know, we kind of like kept in touch here and there. And then BJ posted, and I was like watching the live stream, and they're like, "Hey, jump on!" I'm like, "Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to do this, but all right, I'll jump on." And yeah, so it's been a blast so far. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's fun to hang out, have a few. Yeah. Or
But yeah,
Definition of beer, man.
more than a few.
Can we jam?
I
Yeah.
heard from Billy tonight.
I have
No.
not. Bill,
No.
Bill.
Maybe he'll jump on.
I saw him on Facebook recently, but I don't know what he's. I think he has to
He's
work.
alive still.
Oh yeah, it would be what 7 out there.
That's only 7. Yeah, he's my time.
Yeah.
Is he live? Or was he live? I don't know.
No, I said, is he alive still?
Alive.
Oh, is he alive?
I am still alive. I'm just getting my food.
That's
Making
all I'm
it.
asking. Is he alive?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. Feeding Babu and everything. Yep. It's nice crows.
What about a baboons? What?
Baboon.
Baba Booey.
Yeah. It's funny.
Bababooey?
Yep.
I gotta get through this rebel.
Yeah, that rebel's so easy to take down. It's almost scary.
I've heard good things about that one.
It's all right. It's light.
He got the worst rating on the show.
Did it really?
Yeah,
It's so watery.
Anything then?
it's okay though.
It's just not. It's not like
We
it's
didn't
not
have
super
bad
depth.
things to say about it. We just said it. Well, it wasn't like it's nothing special, you know.
No. It's very basic corn, grain,
Yeah, it's like
wheat, wood.
there's more neutral grain spirit than any type of barrel aging.
It's not like you're finding a ton of like, there may be a hint of apricot
In a
here and there, so
non-offensive way though.
it's not like chocolate,
Yeah,
Yeah.
not offensive in any way. It means
chocolate and toffees.
Yeah, it's
mint
not.
and
It's definitely not
cinnamon.
decadent or rich.
no. I don't think I'll buy it again, but it's not bad. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
So one thing I've learned from like living here, like in Philly, is when I go to like breweries and they do a West Coast style IPA, and it's always like a yellowish color. I'm just like, I know this isn't going to be like, I mean, for me, like if I have a West Coast, it needs to have that like caramel color, that malt flavor.
Yeah.
But yeah, like for some reason, Philly thinks a West Coast IPA, like as long as it could look like a hazy, but as long as they put like some bitterness in it, it's considered a West Coast IPA.
Yeah. As long as they throw some
That's-
Centennial or Cascade in there.
Yeah. I was like, no, if the malt color, like if it doesn't look like a nice clear but like brownish caramel
Yeah,
color,
like
you
you'll
don't have
see
a good
hazy-
West
or
Coast
you'll see West
IPA.
Coast looking like
West
Yeah.
Coast is usually filtered though, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like that color.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Maybe, maybe,
Sorry.
in that brown
West
shade.
Assuming it's-
Maybe a little lighter is okay. But yeah, yellow though, light yellow straw.
Yeah. You'll see
More American.
East Coast
Yeah.
breweries' interpretation of West Coast IPAs this color.
Sure.
no, because for me, like a West Coast,
But then
because,
with some East Coast, like some, I've been getting a lot of the New England style IPAs that have been that kind of like deep brown, like
I've noticed that.
yeah, it's like what they're making it look like diarrhea
And you're like super rich and malty, like
because it's murky.
unnecessarily.
It's a murky brown color, so it's just like toilet water.
Oy.
Bobby's been changing too many diapers lately.
I have, man.
we messed up on this beer, so it's total shit. But we're gonna call it a hazy IPA because you can't see through it, so it's hazy.
But yeah, it's just like it's like it makes me question half the beers. Like, is this oxidized? I mean, why is it this color?
Start calling them swampy IPAs.
Swamp ass.
Or diaper PAs.
There you go.
It's a Thai style IPA.
That's your next New England IPA in your beer, man. Swamp ass.
Oh.
So here's a question for you, BJ, since you work in like beer sales. So when you have a beer that sits on a shelf for a couple months, like do you still try to push it to customers? Because I know, like for me, like one of my biggest things is I look at the date stamp and it's like, oh hey, this IPA has been sitting here for like 7 months. It's probably gonna not be.
And that's what I'm like. It depends on the style. IPAs I like to get out within 90 days. If I can't, I'll usually reduce them Same thing with even like, you know, a lager that I've had on the shelf for 6 months. I'll drop that price, you know, put it right above cost, and you know, so we're not making anything on it. We just want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the style. Like there's Alex just bought a beer that's been on the shelf for 5 years, but it was a 14% bourbon barrel aged stout.
Hell yeah.
You know, it was what was it called? Straight Speyside Cocoa. Swedish beer.
Do you have the
Yeah, where's the clip?
Yeah, right.
We might have that somewhere. Go to my theme quickly for 5 seconds. Going to my theme quickly for 5 seconds.
Where are we going?
So, hell yeah.
I didn't say it on Alex's background.
Oh, Sierra Nevada Hop Hunter. Okay.
This is really good.
We only got that in
He's
cans.
really good, yeah.
It is really good for a 6.2. I mean, I got the 12 pack. Sorry, I got a bunch of.
I got
Sierra.
another
got
4-pack, Eric.
Of what? Oh, shit.
Shovel Town.
Twine cutter. And I found out the date.
Did you really? Okay,
And
good.
they're kind of I mean, they're 4 months. Whatever. I read this, of course, as I was like at the checkout thing.
Oh my God! A buddy of mine gave me a focal banger.
Yeah, I like that better.
17
yesterday.
bucks for a 4-pack. Not bad.
Buddy of mine gave me a focal banger yesterday. I poured it into. He had these like we were pre-gaming or intermission gaming outside this event we were at. Poured it into a clear like plastic glass. You could have chewed this thing.
Oh,
I look at the date, October 10th. I was like, man, why are you giving me an ancient focal banger? I was like, I'm sorry, man. I hate doing it, but I have to dump this.
Whoa.
I'm thinking as I did. Well, I didn't pay for it, so I'm thinking as I did it. I'm like, Billy would have been crying right now. He would have loved to chew on it. Billy would have been like chewing on the sediment. He would have loved it.
I don't think I've had focal banger. Like, I love Heady Topper. Like, it's, you know, that's one of those beers where I'm like, oh, because when places around here get it, or well, places in Jersey get it, it's like, oh, hey, we're charging $30 a 4-pack. I'm like, I'll pay just because, you know, it's one of the best beers that you can get on the East Coast.
So the first time we got it in, we charged $26 a 4-pack, and it flew off the shelf that day. And within the next year, we dropped it to 20, and now it like doesn't even move that well anymore.
Well, what's that brewery from New York that charges like a shit ton for like equal?
Which one?
Equilibrium.
Single
Yeah, Equilibrium. Like, yeah, like
they're not
they pay. I mean, I know they dropped in price, but like, there's places where I've seen like, oh, we're charging $35 for this like 4-pack of an IPA. Like,
that's ridiculous.
Buy their products.
The only beer we charge that much for is like bourbon barrel releases, like, you know what I mean, like stuff that like only comes out every once in a while.
Just like I know, like Imprint would always charge like for their smoogies like $30 for a 4-pack.
Yeah, we got it for 26. And now I still won't buy it. I've been telling them about it for months now.
Yeah, other half in my area, the distributors are pushed the price up to $30 a 4-pack.
Oh man, they're about 20,
Jesus,
25.
man, I can just go. I walk down the street to other half and get them for like $20 a 4-pack if it's something
That's why
big.
you don't
Otherwise,
buy them anymore. When we first started getting them, we were getting them for like $20 a 4-pack. Now they're $30.
see, I pay like $24 for a barrel aged stout from other half. And I'm like, that's not bad at all for like for a barrel aged bottle.
Hey Alex, what do you got there?
Macaroni and cheese and what's it called? We got roast beef sandwich.
Good. Damn.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, macaroni and cheese and roast beef sandwiches, man.
You're good.
Well, BJ said you'd probably be bringing some chicken nuggets too. Do you have those like off to the side?
Man, I haven't gone food shopping in a minute. I ain't got no chicken nuggets.
Nope. No chicken nuggets. I wish I did, but I don't. So yeah, that's what we got. We got some.
Alex, bring me over a roast beef sandwich.
I wish I could, because you would love the crap out of it. I know.
I got leftover pats. I'm good.
Digging the fat buns, dude. Those are those outdoor buns, huh? For nice patio outdoors.
Oh yeah.
Taking those fat buns.
Waiting all night to say that a bit.
More cushion for the pushing.
Oh man.
Man, this stuff's good.
Hot cross buns.
Fat
Hot cross.
bottom girls.
1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns.
Anybody ever had a hot cross bun in their life?
Apparently, Sam was talking about him the other day, and I said I used to play hot cross buns on my.
Of course, Sam would know what they are.
Apple recorder.
Yeah, the recorder in middle school.
What a
Could you play the
It was
Titanic
the
song?
same. It was the same as Three Blind Mice. It's the same tune.
Yeah.
It sounds like a dying pack of
Two a penny, hot cross buns.
Bill's working midnight, or he's working till midnight, so he's
wow.
Yeah.
They gotta wait third shift one tonight.
Midnight, huh?
Will not be
Well, I
on
will
with that.
definitely not be on at midnight. I will not even be on at 11, hopefully.
Yeah,
And probably.
Thank you, Alex, for starting
like
the stream
5
at a
hours
reasonable
from
hour.
now. Like that. Yeah.
What's that, Bob?
Thank you for starting the stream at a reasonable hour.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I've been on for 2 hours, and it's still not past my bedtime yet.
It,
Yeah, it's only 10.
That's the best part, though.
After 10.
And you can stay up with all the
Half the
West
end of the
Coast
night.
people.
What is that, Corey? What were you showing?
This is called fruit from other half.
oh yeah.
It's a
Oh, nice.
Berliner with a fruited Berliner with a plum and cherry.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good.
Are you in New York?
I am in Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
on
there's
the other
another
side
half
of,
about a 10-minute walk from my apartment.
Oh.
He's on the other side.
That's the old Goose Island, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's at the old Goose Island facility.
I mean, I can't believe you're moving out of that apartment because you have other half right there.
I mean, for cheaper rent to live in a house, kind of
And
somebody
it's
to
still
always be.
close.
Plus, somebody to always be there to watch my cat if because I
Yeah.
hate when I go away for like the weekend or whatever, and she's by herself for 22 hours a day.
Yeah, but who's gonna watch your cat when you come here to New Jersey?
My roommate he works from home, so
Oh,
yeah, and he's got 2 other cats, so
no.
There you go.
but
They're a lot easier to maintain than dogs, that's for sure.
what's that?
Is he a craft beer drinker?
Is he a what drinker?
Craft beer?
He's more of a psychedelic drug person. That's his thing.
wow, that's a bit different.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
Damn.
So yeah, I enjoy some craft beer. He enjoys some mushrooms.
Woo!
Each their own.
Taking down the edibles.
Yeah, I mean, I did do my one and only acid trip with him last summer. So it was a crazy experience.
I used to love that stuff when I was a kid.
When you're a kid, you're like 3 years older than me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, when I was like 14, 15, I used to do a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I was like 38 when I did that stuff.
I was selling it in high school.
19 to 28 for me, and then I had panic problems after that.
And for every 3 I sold, I got a free one, or
Yikes.
$5. So I would have a pile of cash and a couple hits. Yeah, those were. I don't remember much from those days.
Yeah, I think your spine has been cleansed.
Oh, I hope so.
Way to put it. Never heard it that way.
That shit resides. That takes over. Makes your brain all wonky. I can't do LSD anymore.
Yeah, I retired from hallucinogens.
Mm-mm. Mushrooms are hard enough. Even though it's natural, it's hard. It's really hard.
I've had more rough experiences with mushrooms than I have with synthetics.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, like MDMA.
Oh,
never
wow.
got me wrong.
I didn't think about that for a second. Hey, we're live. Yeah, we're live.
Just being real, man. Just,
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Everybody,
Sure.
quickly bring your kids on panel.
I'm not encouraging drug
Come
use or
on.
anything. I'm just
We're
talking about
eating
past
mushrooms on
experience.
pizza. What are you talking
He's just
about?
talking about history, what he did back in the day, not now.
What your kids know what we're talking about?
BJ.
It's educational purposes. That, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Kids, make your own decisions about drugs.
I don't see no PG sign. I only see a live sign.
Keep it up.
There we go. It's age gated, right?
I mean, wow. I mean, people don't come on my streams. I haven't had any issues thanks to Mr. Eric there, and I appreciate him. He's a saint.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I have to do that over and over again because I don't know how to do that.
I don't know what saint plays in a band called Oxblood Forge, but
We gotta have fun. You gotta have
A
fun.
saint of the devil. That's it.
No. But all the cases though, I don't know how to do the
Don't get out
YouTube.
the copyright.
No, I've had him do that before. I don't think I had an issue.
Alex, copyright free.
I think that's fair use.
Yes. Dukes of Hazzard, baby. Dukes of Hazzard.
I need to smoke weed on here. Nobody will say anything on YouTube.
Hell yeah, you're good. Please
They don't care.
But yeah,
They
we
really
like literally use drugs on stream.
They'll make it yellow instead of green on your monetize, but it's like
I haven't seen. I have to remember. I've looked on my stuff. But I haven't seen any green stuff. I haven't even seen a sign of a dollar sign.
Somebody needs to donate stat. Let's go. Get him some money.
that was funny.
No. I have money in there. I know I do because but I don't know if I didn't see the dollar sign on the screen itself when I go to my YouTube. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, it's there. I mean, because
Well, I mean, when you go into the admin panel, your own personal admin thing, and you click to select you want it monetized, they'll run it through, blah blah blah, and sometimes they'll make it green, yellow, or red based on what you can be monetized for. And usually, when you smoke weed on your live, you get like a yellow, so it's like it's sort of monetized because they kind of frown on weed. I don't know what it is, but it's probably because
But it's donations. It's not like it's only first tier.
I mean, as long as that's like, line.
Yeah, I'm not on the second tier yet, Beer Man. So we're good right
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, but shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all donations.
Oh, is it? Okay, gotcha.
now. Yeah, I'm not
That's
on. the
right,
second
everybody. Alex the Beer Master is now monetized. How many people are watching, Alex?
tier. It is 5,000.
5,000 people.
5,000
of you listening.
Yeah.
All of you guys donate $1 to Alex.
Are there 5,000 people watching us right now?
It's a joke.
It's kind of like a running joke.
Minus
Exactly.
We always add
It's been
1,000 to every number.
3
whatever.
zeros.
It's been a joke since I've done this YouTube stuff. So
Yeah.
it's nothing. Yeah, it's fun.
Just 5.
We're having fun with it.
5 good people watching.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not 5,000 watches. We're just having fun with it. I mean, we've been doing that for years, so it's nothing new. But hey, that's what makes it fun,
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't know
I
what
have no idea what happened.
You just got kicked to the bottom, BJ.
I don't know why that happens. I don't know why people get kicked out.
Bottom
once in a
BJs. All right.
Oh,
Oh boy.
But also, guys, stay tuned. I'll be doing a live stream at the Forgotten
I
Boardwalk.
didn't know there was different ranges.
Oh, yeah.
different range.
Easy.
It's the in and out BJ.
Apparently.
Quad Burger live stream. I don't know if I'm going to be the hype man or if I'm going to partake. I don't know.
It's more of a beer
It
job.
doesn't matter. I'm there either way. So
Either
I'm
way, I'll
doing
be
it.
there.
Yeah.
Seth, you might see Seth on stream, which would be amazing.
Yeah. Well, if he's
Seth
reviewing
is, for being such a gigantic jerk, is a great guy.
yeah, I
What,
still like
the Forgotten Boardwalk
Yeah. Yeah, I love Seth.
Yeah, I could talk his ear off with no problem. I like Seth. He's cool as anything. And I don't know if he's going to review it with me or not, but we'll find out in the next couple of days.
I'm trying to think
but
to have a wait.
Well, maybe not review it, but maybe like set it up. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if I know Seth. Is he a worker at Forgotten Boardwalk?
He's the guy who does the burgers. Mustache.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
Alex.
guy.
Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah,
as long as you don't bite his ear off.
we're good.
They don't go holy good though.
And swallow it.
He's not J-Rock.
I'm not J-Rod. No.
Oh my god! Why are we still bringing that douche up?
Oh, it cracks me up every time.
I thought you meant J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys.
I just keep picturing him slamming Bud Ices out of that gold rim chalice and just pouring another one.
God, the Bud Ice. He wasn't stop talking about that. Yeah.
Oh, nonstop. And then he's talking about eating people.
I thought you were talking about J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, no.
Oh, J Rock from douchey YouTube.
Why are you counting me out? I'm saying
The weird YouTube creep who invaded our stream.
I once watched this like
Can't do it.
he's like this kid must have been like a moron on like YouTube. He made a video and he was like, I want to mix all these beers together in like one thing. He was like, this beer is like 50%, this one's like 5%. He's like, this is like a 40% beer. And he drank. I'm like, dude, no, that's like whatever the highest ABV is. And he thought he was getting shit. He's like, man, I just drank 40% beer. He's like, I'm the king. I'm like, no, dude, you're like a fucking idiot.
Oh, he just added it up.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he did. He was some bro dude, like it's like, you know, he's like, man, there's like this Miller Lite and this Natty Ice and this Michelob. He's like, he just mixed them all together. He's like, that's like 5% there, that's 7%, that's 6%. He's like, this is like 40% right here with like everything I just mixed together.
Hey, bro, divide that by number of beers.
and brain cells.
and account for 12 or 16 ounce.
Jesus.
Or 24.
But yeah, it's just like sometimes like the audacity of people who don't understand like beer or whatever, or just even general knowledge in general. It blows my mind.
I get a lot of stupid questions. I get a lot of, yeah, do you have this? Oh, that was discontinued like 6 months ago. Oh, well, they still have it at the other store. Yeah, it's probably from 6 months ago. Like, they don't, you know, like,
I just said that.
but they have it at the other store. Yeah.
So, Corey,
it's going to be very good.
Yes.
You're a Brutiful whore?
Yes.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm a Brutiful Horror. Brutiful Horror is the name of my podcast.
Let me see.
Nice, dude, all right.
I talk about beer, coffee, whatever, anything brewed and
I'm your
horror
second
movies.
subscriber. Congratulations.
I want
What's that?
to.
What's it? Can you post it in the private chat?
They're the same.
In the private chat?
I think it already is in there.
I don't see it.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Oh, no.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
I can do it.
There you are.
Throw this up to you too.
Got you too. All right.
All right. Boom.
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 There's a channel in the
What are
private
you
channel.
booming about?
Okay, I got the channel. I think that's the right one.
Yep, that's
Hey.
fine. Yep, this is my
Sure.
podcast. Yep.
I only
That's
see
my-
one video though. I only
Well,
see one
yeah,
video.
well, it's because like I only really recently started a YouTube page, but yeah, it's mostly just my podcast. So
What platform is that on?
Yep. my podcast? It's on
Yeah.
Spotify, Apple, and Pocket Casts.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
if you guys are into beer and horror movies, check it out. If any of you ever want to come on as a guest,
Alex.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
So-
I've already said yes to it, so I'm good. I don't mind. I don't
Corey, we
mind.
should do a video where we watch a horror movie with Alex.
Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
we could do that.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yeah.
or yep, that's
Watch a horror movie
Yeah.
with Alex
Yep,
while
that's
he's
my
high.
podcast page. Yep. Or I mean, we could do, since Alex isn't like super into horror movies, we could do, like Mickey's Christmas Carol, or
Nice.
Listen. I watch horror movies sometimes. I do. I do.
I
like
would love to like just have the lights out and us just on a couch.
How do you sound when you're scared, Alex?
Ah.
All right,
No,
hold on. Like,
no, I like Christine. I like
let me give Alex a challenge for like, since if he's not super into horror movies, this is one that's not violent at all. Alex, if you can find this one and watch it, like it's called The Changeling from like 1981 or something like that. It's got George C. Scott.
Oh, that's right in his era.
Yeah.
I watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so I like horror movies.
I mean, if you guys
What's the new one?
find me, like, this is
Yeah,
my
I
favorite
watched
movie
the
of
old
all
one.
time right here. So,
Nice.
yeah, Poltergeist is my ultimate favorite movie. So,
Yeah.
I watched the original and the new one. I mean, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2 I'd never watched because it looks stupid. But the original one, number one, and then I watched the new ones, but I never watched Part 2 of the original because it looks dumb. But maybe I should take a look at it. But it looks.
I mean, it's better than the one with Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger.
Oh, the sequel that they made, or what the hell?
Have you guys
They
seen
made
Dead
it Part 2.
Alive?
Seriously, they made it Part 2.
Yeah,
Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. They did.
Dead
about,
Alive is one of my all-time favorites.
What
But
is
I
it?
watched the original.
Dead
I
Alive?
loved it.
Dead Alive.
Dead Alive?
that's good, yeah.
Yes, Peter Jackson. Like classic Peter Jackson before he did Lord of the Rings.
One of my all-time favorives.
Hey, Alex, can you read
What
my name?
about the
Why'd you say? I can't hear you. What?
See what my name says?
Say The Shining?
Your name
Shining.
says?
He says
Oh,
D.B. Cooper.
Oh, hey, DB Cooper, nice to see you, bud.
Fell out of the plane and stole money, right?
I'm DB Cooper, everybody. Really?
I'm telling you.
And I'm Donald Trump, all right? No.
No. Alex one day was saying how he was DB Cooper.
Well, if you're DB Cooper, I'm the Black Dahlia murderer.
I know, I'm just playing around. I don't know why I was
The only
saying
time I
that.
ever think of like DB Cooper is the Kid Rock song for Ball with the Ball. When he mentions DB
He's
Cooper.
real.
You gotta listen to
I
that.
mean, I know he's a real person, but like, because there was like I think the movie, what was that Matthew Lillard movie with like Seth Green and
And Tree Williams? Tree
Dak
Williams?
Shepard, where they went to
Tree
like they went to
Williams?
search for DB Cooper's money.
No, there's a yeah.
Without a paddle or something?
Yes,
Yeah, without
yes,
a paddle.
without a
Yep.
paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it was like Burt Reynolds played DB Cooper, I think.
Yeah, it was funny.
What? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And then you had The Pursuit of DB Cooper. So Tree
No,
Williams
now
played
Burt,
DB Cooper.
now Burt Reynolds plays Weekend at Bernie's.
Plays passing on.
Burt Reynolds was in Weekend at Bernie.
Well, no, he's dead. No,
Oh shit!
But no, yeah, I like Without a Paddle, and I also like The Pursuit of DB Cooper with Tree Williams. Tree Williams played DB Cooper.
Yeah, Tree Williams, is no longer with us either. I mean, he was in a really good horror movie. It's called
What was
Deep
DB
No.
Cooper? Was he a bank robber? DB Cooper?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
I think he robbed a bank and they threw a bunch of money out of a plane, and like they thought it landed in like the mountains somewhere.
When he like disappeared, right?
Yeah, he's never seen it. He's never been
Jumped out of
seen.
the plane.
Crazy.
Wow. Yeah, Tree Williams played DB Cooper in 1981 called The Pursuit of DB Cooper.
What is with you in movies made before you were born and TV shows?
It's all better than our.
There's actually a lot of people that are like that.
That's right. I keep forgetting like Alex is younger than
Alex
me.
is a typical movie buff,
Yeah. I love my movies.
Those older
I love my
movies.
TV shows. I mean, BJ, you're not innocent either. You watch that stuff too.
No,
If you,
not at all.
Alex, if you
It hurts my eyes. It's so just.
if you watch those Speakeasy podcast guys that are also in New Jersey, they're always talking about different movies. That guy Ken, he's like a wicked big movie buff.
Yeah, I could be a Wikipedia page when it comes to
You want to
movies.
see something pretty impressive?
No, I said wicked big. He said
Oh, wicked big. Oh,
No Wikipedia.
Watch this, because I'm horrible with some certain stuff, so I can't even think of this person's name. but I'm going to say some stuff to Alex, and he's probably going to shout out this person's name in no time. Who was that? He was like a politician, and he was like running a union or something like that, and he disappeared from the mafia. The mafia, like
Joe Biden.
No, no, that's
he disappeared.
Yeah,
he
had a union thing. Yeah,
it was back in the JFK days.
Talking about
politician.
Yeah, he was like a politician, and he did something for the union,
kind of mafia too.
And then the mafia was involved, and he disappeared.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Jimmy Hoffa just disappeared. Yeah, Jimmy Hoffa just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, but Jimmy Hoffa disappeared in 1975.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, I think it was it Jimmy Hoffa was locked away in Eastern State? He got out.
Prison. He was in prison.
Yeah.
Or you should look into setting up your URL.
You amazed me, Alex. Wow.
My URL.
Yeah, watch. So I'm gonna post a link to your channel so people can go and subscribe to it. You see how it says all these different letters and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Well, but you can test me
you can set that up to be like your name.
So. Okay. You can't write it though. It has to you have to.
Yeah, it'll update for a little bit, but
yeah, you can't do that. I tried to do that for the longest time.
So,
but no,
for the longest time, whenever anyone searched for my page, it came out with like Full House clips of DJ.
I put
Jesse,
anybody
drinking.
If anyone's watching, and if anybody pops in, there's
like I said, my YouTube page only has like one video, but
and there's also the Speakeasy podcast. I put the Speakeasy podcast in there. They're
check it out, Alex.
They're at 996. Alex, are you subscribed to them yet?
996 or Easy Podcast. Probably
just Speakeasy, yeah.
I think I am subscribed to
Speakeasy Podcast. Are you subscribed to them yet?
Let me make sure. I think I have. Let me make sure.
They need 4 subscribers. I think we can have that happen.
Gotta subscribe to the Sleazy Podcast.
I am subscribed.
Is it with Ken and John? Speakeasy with Ken and John?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to them. Speakeasy. Yeah, right here.
I just started following them on Spotify.
I'm subscribed.
Oh, sub to them on YouTube.
Yeah, I've been subscribed for the past couple of weeks.
They got a lot of stuff up. Man.
I've been subscribed. Never.
I want you a peach there, Bumpy.
Speakeasy Podcast have a episode called Tame the Bear.
Yeah.
Now I will tell you this. I don't think I've watched the actual movie, but there is a movie called Cocaine Bear. Now
that's an awesome movie.
It's not as crazy as a movie, but it's a real story.
The facts of the movie were like the movie was fictional based on a real story. Cocaine, the bear did a bunch of cocaine, but then it died. It didn't attack.
Yeah, it dropped dead when it had.
You don't know what happened before it died.
I mean, the movie was awesome, and it was directed by Elizabeth Banks, which was the craziest shit in the entire thing.
Wow. She's great.
Man, that's clean.
And then Ice Cube's son was in it, so
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good.
Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, Cocaine Bear was awesome. It is such a campy, cheesy movie. Dude, some people the one girl in that movie gets so fucked up, she gets ran over the road with her while she's strapped to a hospital bed.
What?
Yeah, because she falls out the ambulance and gets road rash all through her face, and then the bear just chomps her throat.
Nice movie.
And the reality is the bear is only killing people because it wants more cocaine.
Yeah, and the only part that's true to that movie is when the undercover cop, fell out of the airplane and he dropped into the driveway and they found a whole bunch of cocaine. So that part is true. That part's true. the bear passing away is true, but the bear going crazy and eating people like Jaws is not true. I mean, literally.
How
But,
else
you
would
know,
you make a whole movie out of this thing then, right?
Yeah, it'd be a
Yeah,
short movie if it was
Yeah, because
factual.
you would have like a 10-minute movie, like, hey, guy falls out of a plane, bear does cocaine, and movie's done. Like,
yeah, exactly. So you had that film with it, yeah, exactly. I mean, literally,
yeah.
but you actually the real bear is taxidermy in a museum, I think. Somewhere.
I mean, I may now have to do an episode about cocaine
So
bears
is
because
Wojciech.
it's such a great movie.
You guys know about Wojciech?
The Kolsch.
BoJack? No, I never heard of it. What is it?
Wojciech. It's the bear that was in the army. In what was it? Poland.
And you said what's his name? Fool Jack?
Wojciech.
Oh, Bootjack.
Something
You know-
in Polish there, Alex.
Hold on, let me look it up. Let me
Yeah,
look,
man.
I'm
He was
gonna
a cigarette smoking bear, beer
the
drinking.
bear that was in the army.
In Poland.
Yeah, man. It's an interesting story, man. They were in India, and the military came across this bear cub.
BJ knows everything. BJ
adopted it.
knows.
He knows what he knows.
And,
That's not it.
That's it. And
What is it? Okay.
yes,
That's
get it
the
out
one,
of the screen. And so they adopted this bear cub, and the military, like, it was their like mascot, and then it actually they trained it to drink and smoke, but they also trained it to be a munitions carrier on the battlefield. Like, he would like carry ammunition from one place to the other for them. And then so they retired the bear after whenever it happened. They retired the bear and they put him in a zoo, and soldiers would come and bring them beer and cigarettes and hang out with them. And yeah, just a true story, man. Yeah, check it out. Look into it.
I'll say, like, yeah, I mean, because what would they have done if, like, they were like, oh, hey, we need, like, munitions at the front line. Oh, we can't do that because the bear's at happy hour right now. Like,
yeah, well, maybe they retired him because he wasn't that well trained, but he did. He did help carry ammunition and artillery, and
The bear was born in 1942, died on December 2nd, 1963.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, at the age of 21.
Well, bears.
it's probably like, yeah, I mean, probably a long life.
I'm raising my desk. I might disconnect.
He would have lived till 25 if he didn't drink and smoke.
So now,
Exactly.
now are beer and cigarettes considered the bare necessities?
Oh,
Yeah, and mortar shells.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any movies about that bear though. There probably is.
Yeah, Cocaine Bear 2.
Keep it up, Mr. BJ.
Actually, that's what they based Winnie the Pooh off of, Alex.
whoa! That's why he can talk and speak.
Are you kidding with me, Bumpy? Or are you just bumping?
Honey was actually cocaine.
Blood is sweeter than honey.
A giant jar of dabs, probably.
Keep it up. Oh my God.
No, there should be a movie about that, but no, there's plenty of YouTube videos though.
Of course, like stories about it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I think I've
I always
heard about
found that
that.
story fascinating.
I think I've heard that story a while ago, but then it never like dawned on me. But that is kind of weird. You watch a bear.
Yeah, he
drink
might have.
beer.
It might have been dabs by the way he talks, right, Eric?
It's
Oh,
so funny. It's funny how bears will sit there and smoke a cigarette.
He was pretty laid back.
Do you smoke a lot of cigarettes with bears, Alex? Is that
I think it's
No,
boy,
it's just funny that a bear smokes a cigarette.
what was the sad elephant? What was his name?
Eeyore.
Eeyore.
No, he was a donkey, wasn't he?
donkey?
Yes, donkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You talking about?
Was it a
The
donkey?
tail on him. Yeah.
What did I say? Elephant? No, yeah.
Yeah, you said elephant. I thought you
Yeah,
were talking
but
about Dumbo.
You ever heard of Mary the Elephant?
Dumbo was tripping.
All right, one more.
I was in 20 years.
Tripping on his ears.
Basically.
Can't do it anymore. You ever heard of Mary the Elephant?
Bury the elephant. What about
Mary
Cage
the Elephant. Mary.
That's not the elephant. That's not the elephant that was executed, was it? like those hung by a crane.
You know,
What?
Corey. You know what, Corey? You are correct.
Wow.
Dude, that was like one of the saddest stories like I've heard of recently.
Yeah,
Like,
they hung her. They hung her from a crane.
yeah, because she killed her trainer. Because like like back then they were freaking abusing like elephants and
Mary
animals.
the elephant's a saint no matter what.
Now I
She's
now I
killed.
understand why Eeyore was so sad. He was so sick of people calling him a jackass all the time.
Yeah, probably.
But now,
Has anyone
Mary-
ever seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie made after it went public domain?
No.
Oh,
I've
Blood
heard
and
about
Honey?
it.
No.
I've heard about it.
Baker
I've heard
Woodward.
about it. I've heard about it. Never watched
R.I.P.
it.
Flying Fish.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Legendary BJ.
Well, that's why I got that blood is sweeter than honey thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they would make a horror movie like Winnie the Pooh, because it's not a kids movie anymore. And you turn it into a freaking horror. Come on, man.
Yeah,
But
it's
you know
public domain. Anyone can do anything they want with it.
Exactly. And not only that, people do adult things all the time now anyway. Like they do adult movies
That's
from
the equivalent of doing a metal cover of a pop song. Like,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I love.
I may watch the movie. I may watch it. I may watch it. I've never watched.
Ron,
Winnie the-
no.
I've watched Winnie the Pooh the cartoons, but I've never watched the movie. Honey, whatever it's called. I'm gonna watch it.
Honey, I Killed the Kids. What?
Honey Boo Boo.
Well, no, because there's like they did a Blood and Honey, and they just announced that there's a Mickey Mouse like Steamboat Willie horror.
Yeah,
movie.
that just went public domain.
Yeah,
They're making a horror Mickey Mouse movie. Jesus.
yeah, because they're like now that like all these they're
Did
like
he steal
free-
Disney World?
And
Yeah,
remember, guys, horror is not the only genre. Public domain is public. Any
Yeah.
genre can a
He
movie
just
can be
takes
made.
over Disney World, right?
Well, it's like I was just watching like
No.
the movie 40 Days and 40 Nights the other night, like that from like 2002, where like the dude like takes on like the celibacy thing for like Lent, and his roommate was like, because I was like, and I like realized how dated this movie was because like their porn was on VHS, and he's like, and like they had like the one was like Indiana Jones. And he's like, I was looking for my Temple of Poon tape, for long. I'm like, yeah, like that's right. Back in the day, like they made like adult movies.
Indiana Bones.
Keep it up.
In hurt? No, that's not going to work.
But yeah, because like all they did was like change like instead of Indiana, it was like Indiana Jones. Like that was like the.
They let me make this clear. They even made a movie. I've never seen the movies, but I've seen Jack Frost, the kids one. But there's a Jack Frost adult
Oh
one.
yeah,
too.
the heart.
Oh God! What is Jack Frost doing? That's
He's
Well,
nipping
no,
at
like
the
the he's talking about like the horror movie Jack Frost with Shannon Elizabeth. That was like
I've never watched that movie, but I've watched this. There's the kid version, the Jack Frost movie.
yeah
and
with
then there's-
Michael Keaton.
That
And
movie
then
is
there's-
awful.
Yeah. Michael Keaton, I think, is the one that was playing the good Jack Frost.
Yep.
The good Jack.
Mm-hmm.
He dies in
That's
a
true. Because I've looked it up, and there's movies.
snowman for his son. Oh boy, what a heartwarming movie.
Well, I mean, you had what was who's that like the actor that went like he went crazy. He was in Black Sheep.
Gary
Gary
Busey?
Gary Busey.
Busey?
Yeah,
Gary
Gary
Busey?
Busey. He was he did the horror movie Gingerbread Man or Ginger Dead Man, where he was like a killer that got reincarnated as a gingerbread man that was killing people. Like
It was like the Chucky
Yeah.
one.
Gary
kind of
Busey.
Barry Coleman.
Gary Coleman. What you talking about, Tanner?
It was
Like,
kind-
what character could Gary Busey play that's scarier than him, his
know.
actual self?
Yeah.
No, but I think the Gingerbread Man movie was like kind of similar to the Chucky movie, even though
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a but yeah, I mean, because anything Gary Busey does now is pretty much like C rate, like because he can't even call it like C rate, like it's
all right, Corey. Which Wicker Man is better, the original or the remake?
it all depends on what you're going in for. Like, I mean,
What's the Wicker Man? Never heard.
if
of
you want, like a good story, a good movie, like the original. But if you want like Nicolas Cage just in like Nicolas Cage mode, then you go for the remake. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like,
Hey, welcome, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Was there Sam? Was there...
yeah, I mean, like, you know, like Nicolas Cage, I said, like he gets a lot of flack, but like Nicolas Cage commits. Like that is the thing. Nicolas Cage commits. Like his movie Mom and Dad, like his horror movie, like Mom and Dad with the chick from Hellboy. I can't remember her name, and she was also in what was it? Sarah Michelle Gellar, Ryan Phillippe movie, like it was like the sexual movie from like the Selena, like Selma Blair. That's it, Selma Blair. Yeah, Mom and Dad, dude, it is probably his best horror movie because he is just that and Willy's Wonderland. They're just fantastic. Yeah, because in like Mom and Dad, there's literally a line in Mom and Dad where because like the movie's about like parents that get like some sort of virus and they want to kill their kids.
Oh wow!
And there's a part where like the kids are hiding in the basement and Nicolas Cage is beating on the door. He's like, "You kids better listen to your motherfucking mother!" Like it's just, yeah, it's just Nicolas Cage. Like, and then the dude that played Bishop in Aliens is like plays like his dad, like Nicolas Cage's dad. Shit, what is the dude's name? Crap, what because he was in that like that Poltergeist like show back in the day. Aliens. No, it was Lance Henriksen. Yeah, Lance Henriksen played Nicolas Cage's dad in the movie, and like because he was like, oh hey, like parents want to kill their kids, so parents that were like infected, and then their parents want to kill them. But and then like yeah, Nicolas Cage in Willy's Wonderland, dude, he was fantastic. He says like 2 lines the entire movie. He plays pinball and kills a bunch of like possessed pizza like toys. Like that's it. It's pretty much it's a better version of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Did you say pizza possessed?
Yeah, like he's like
like
it's Willy's Wonderland is like it's like a Chuck E. Cheese type place. Like where you have like the animatronic.
Well, pretty much all of Dave Portnoy's fan base.
There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, it's Willy's Wonderland is it's Nicolas Cage. Like he comes in like with a beard, and he's hired to do like cleaning for like at a Chuck E. Cheese type place, and so he cleans, he plays pinball, and then he just kills these like possessed animatronics, and that's it. Like that's the movie, and it's fantastic.
What year?
Willy's Wonderland came out like 2021.
Oh, okay, so it's recent.
Yeah. And then that movie he did where he played himself was fantastic.
What was it called?
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage part. What's his name?
It was like the incredible, like the unbearable weight of massive talent or something like that.
Wow.
It had the dude that plays the Mandalorian in it.
So I have a question for you, Alex. Right?
Please do.
If somewhere BJ, maybe you can answer this after Alex.
I have a question for you, Alex. So
if somewhere to visit New Jersey, what is the #1 food that you would recommend to them, Alex?
Well, to my
egg.
I mean, I could say pizza. I could recommend the pizza, the hoagies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all delicious just over here. I mean, you got hoagies, you got pizza.
You got a lot of. I heard there's a lot of mom and pop shops in New Jersey.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
yes,
a lot of mom and pop Italian.
Yes, and Bumpy's the witness. We ordered from a place.
We also have great Indian foods. A lot of good sushi places.
Oh yeah,
ton of good food in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So
I love sushi.
EC, I mean, I don't know if you remember.
You guys are
and the best Philly cheesesteak you can get.
Oh yeah, Philly cheesesteaks though. Like if you're coming to the area, like Jersey does them really well. Philly, there's some spots that like you really can't sleep on, but if you're in South Jersey, like yeah, cheesesteaks are huge.
I'm not sorry, like, but like ECL. I mean, did you say you're I don't remember if you said what your name is. Like,
Oh, I changed it. Hold on, here you go.
yeah. Well, no, like, yeah. What's like what's your actual name?
You can just call me Tanner, bro.
Yeah. So like,
Yo,
this
Tanner,
might sound
bro.
weird, but like your voice kind of reminds me of like a mixture between like Michael Shannon and Bill Hader. Like, and that's awesome. Like,
Never thought of that.
like I was like, I was listening to you talk, I'm like, dude, like, because like at times like you're like, oh man, that sounds like Bill Hader, and then like just now you're like, you sound like Michael Shannon. I'm like, you have like the coolest voice of like anyone I've ever heard. Like, you're like the most like dramatic comedic actor like I've ever like.
Well, let's do a cartoon. You get to lead.
Oh, my life is my life is a bit of a joke, so I could see that. You know.
Oh, come on.
That sounded like Stephen Wright.
But no, I mean, if you come up to Jersey for food, you have to try Scrapple because that's like a thing. You can
Oh
get.
God,
Yeah.
Scrapple's good stuff, man.
I don't eat pork, but I
yeah.
agree.
That's
I
one
would
thing you can only get in like the tri-state area.
What about Dan's Garbage Plate? You ever heard of them talking about that? Bob?
I've heard of it, but I never had them. Never had them. I
We
don't
gotta
think.
go find it then.
That must be up north.
Yeah,
like a
I
New
don't know.
York
I
thing,
might have heard
garbage
about it.
plate.
I've heard of garbage
It's
plate.
like a hangover meal.
So
never
there's a lot of
been
places that do like a similar thing. It's like, you know, you get like chicken fingers and like macaroni and cheese. Like it's like it's like
Yeah,
chicken
we just got a
fingers and
Raising
like
Cane's.
mozzarella sticks and like a bunch of like pretty much like pub shit, like just on a roll. And that's pretty much it. Like,
Yeah, I've never heard of Dave's garbage plate, but I've heard of garbage plate. I've heard of the name. I've looked it up. That's Land Shark's status to me.
it's like a college like drunk meal. Like,
Yo,
That needs to
anyone ever
be
tried the
that's
Schmitter
a
at
banner at
Citizens
the bottom
Bank
there,
Park?
Eric.
I can't hear you. What did you say, BJ?
Did anyone ever try the Schmitter
Land
at
shark
Citizens Bank
status.
Park? Okay, I guess not.
I don't think he heard you.
So the
No, I didn't.
Schmitter,
Okay.
let me just look it up because I want to get it right. I don't know if they still serve it at the ballpark, but it was.
I mean,
Okay, here we go. The Schmitter is.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry
What are
about
you
that.
trying to figure out? I already told you how to do that.
I know. And
The Schmitter is. It's basically a cheesesteak with fried onions, tomatoes, salami, secret sauce, and there's like all kinds of other ingredients they put on it. And it's all on just like a tiny little roll. Here's
we'll have to try it one day, BJ. Let's see what it's all about.
It's a Germantown place. I can't find like the actual like. Let me image.
German food. All
So
right.
this is what it looks like.
Oh my God! Let's probably get two of them. Probably two or three. Yeah, sharks here.
That's why
Land
people keep donating. Alex needs some Schmitters. I don't
Yeah.
know if they're still set up in the ballpark, but that's something to find out come spring.
Hell yeah, Mr. BJ.
They're expensive though.
Of course, because they're at the ballpark. I expect that. I expect everything to be expensive anymore.
Yeah, when you're drinking $15 beers.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, it's crazy expensive.
How far are you from Brick City, Alex?
Oh, far.
yeah, it's
I've,
North
I've
Jersey.
had their beers. They're good. I mean, I could probably go there, but it's probably a
That's
couple
like an
hours,
hour and a half away.
which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean, me and Tanner will go.
So what's local to you, Alex?
Well, we got Dr. Brew Little. We can take a nice little walk too if we want. From
He's
my
never
house.
heard of them, man.
That's in his town.
We're near Tonewood, Spellbound, Bonesaw's kind of close.
We can go there.
Well, yeah. Then, well, if I ever go down there, then maybe me, you, and BJ can hang out. We can hit up a brewery.
Tonewood is
yeah.
definitely for out of towners. I say that Tonewood or Bonesaw are definitely the.
I think.
I
of
mean,
it.
I'd probably take the trip and go to like, you know, because
When are you going, Eric?
May 2nd.
But
Is that
Mr.
okay?
Tanner,
Until that Monday the 6th.
To me, like Vinyl's my favorite South brewery.
There's a weekend there, right?
South Jersey brewery.
Really?
Yeah. Vinyl? Yeah.
I've never
How
had
long are you
anything
gonna be
from
there?
them,
How long are
but
you gonna
from
be
what I
there,
hear from all the locals,
There's a
like
weekend
they're
there,
the worst
right?
one in that town.
Really? Like, see,
Like 3 Threes is great, and Chimney's pretty good. I've only had a couple of their beers, but
I
see,
could probably
Vinyl-
get the
Vinyl's
I
like,
could probably get the 4th and the 5th off, Eric.
Okay.
Which is Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yes, that's that Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you'll be already hanging out with me between Thursday and Friday, right, Eric?
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if I come down there, I might be able to do that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Because
You guys, you're
Yeah,
like four and a half. But what
Vinyl
do
in
you
South
do?
Jersey and Twin Elephant in North Jersey.
Do you get it? What
Oh,
do you get? Where are you going to stay, Eric?
I have no idea at this moment in time.
Yeah.
well, you got a place to crash here whenever you need it.
Cool, I appreciate that. There you go.
I mean, BJ,
And,
trust me, BJ's a saint. Trust me, he's a saint. He will feed you. He will. He
Well,
will
I
give
could
you
bring some
beer.
really.
He
BJ, do you like whiskey at all or no?
doesn't
I
drink.
stay away from the hard stuff. It
No.
does its job too
You
well.
do have some good barrel aged stuff though.
Well, no, you'll drink the barrel aged stuff, Tanner.
Oh yeah, I
but-
don't mind barrel aged beer.
Yeah,
but,
he'll drink
like,
barrel aged. Yes.
As far as like different bourbons, like
That'd be cool. That's not too far. That's what couple months, few months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in May. It's in May. We're gonna have our YouTube meetup in May.
Be cool. I can bring my vlog camera.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll vlog. We'll vlog together, BJ. I'm not BJ. Tanner. Got BJ on my mind. Tanner. Jesus. Oh, damn.
I'm saying if any of you guys are interested too in coming down, I mean, well, it's in June. I'm having a shindig for my 40th birthday, so I'll be at a house, so there'll be places to stay and
Hell yeah.
Where's this house going to
Yeah,
be?
man.
Not too far from me. How far is it going to be?
that's a
Westville.
cheap Uber for us, man.
Yeah, Westville.
That's like a $25 one way.
Yeah, it'll be there'll be a backyard and
Why are you in New Jersey?
Yeah,
right now
he's
I'm in
going to-
Philly. I'm
going to
right
be
now
in
I'm in
Philly.
Philly, but I'm moving to Jersey like next
Oh, okay.
month. So yeah.
Cool.
And now, is this a friend of yours, Mr. Jesus, Corey? I got a brain fart again. Is it one of your friends? Actually, we're going to be going to Corey.
It's
I mean,
his
it's gonna be like where I'm gonna be living. It's a house.
Eric,
It's a
I'm
house
just
right
gonna.
across.
I'm
Oh, it's going to
message
be your house.
you
You're going to be
for-
renting out.
Yeah, it's gonna be right
Okay.
across the street from Westville Brewing.
Nice.
Yeah,
So we can get some brewery content.
yeah, and it's like it's a 10-minute bike ride from 8 and Sand.
Yeah.
I just messaged you the date, Eric, on Facebook, so I remember.
And you know what, Corey? I'm looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to going to that brewery with you.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
really,
But yeah, I mean, if you guys are doing like a meetup in May, like seriously, like let me know. I'll be.
Oh,
Cool.
dude, you'll be in the loop. You're in the loop, man.
Oh,
You're
absolutely. That's cool.
listen, BJ and me.
the
and
new
whoever-
wankers over here.
We're
beers.
wankers.
There'll be some really good beers. I don't know if anybody. Well, I know Eric likes the spirits. So.
Yeah.
I'll drink the
Do you
spirits.
like? Do you like whiskey, Corey?
I drink whiskey sometimes.
I mean, if you're talking about like barrel age, I do enjoy some barrel aged stouts. I have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
What
two
about
from
like whiskey in
other
general?
half. What's that?
Whiskey in general.
I mean, I'm not the biggest on hard liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Do you try the right
trying to
one?
get there.
Bumpy used to Bumpy maybe the year before last year. When did you start getting into whiskey, Bumpy? Not too late.
Bumpy.
Bumpy asleep again.
I thought it was like a screensaver on his
Like
thing
a
at
year and a
first.
Year and a half. Year and a half.
I don't know. I mean,
It's been
started
recently.
off drinking hard stuff.
Recently,
It was, like,
yeah.
mixed drinks when I was like younger when I first turned 21.
Well, I'm talking about like when you just started getting into like the bourbon and actually kind of enjoying
it was like just before you started up your show that we started doing. So I
The
started
exam?
picking up some different whiskeys.
So yeah,
and stuff.
probably like a year and a
An
half.
hour. Yeah, I'm an hour and a half.
An
in.
hour away.
I've been drinking whiskey for the equivalent of an hour and a half.
Hey, Bumpy, I was
Well,
speaking.
it's-
Or
So,
his sips.
hey, Bumpy, I'm
In a
curious.
bug
Would
life.
you come to the YouTube meetup with us, Bumpy? I mean, we're having our own YouTube meetup in May. I mean, I'm just
I'll be
wondering.
working.
He usually
I'm
works
asking you now because it gives you a couple months.
weekends, Alex.
We already put our vacation time in.
I get what you're
At the
spraying.
beginning of the year.
And you're right, Tanner. He does work weekends, but I just was asking just in case. Yeah, it's gonna be the first time actually having a New Jersey YouTube meetup. Jesus, I never dreamed I was going to be doing this.
Nobody goes to New Jersey. Wait a minute. All right.
I have to actually, Eric, I have to give you my address, don't I? Or you have it?
I did have it at one point. I don't at the moment.
I can easily give it to you.
Hey, the box that you sent with the hat that I signed that had your address on it.
You're coming from Brandon. Yeah, I have that.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I had that label saved, and I don't know where that thing is anymore.
Well, it's in your. It's on Facebook. It's on Facebook probably. It's probably on Facebook Messenger, Eric, because if you go with, I mean,
I know what town. I just need
yeah.
Should I open the small batch?
Huh? No.
You guys open your bottles every week.
Yeah, you should open it.
You think I should open it?
I'm also going to try to get some.
Where's Beer Man at?
Right.
I'm also going to try to get some. What's it called?
I'll save it.
Bourbon County. I'm going to try to get some Bourbon County stouts too for us to review.
You will not find those at Joe Canals and Miles.
Wow.
I feel like anywhere those go, like they're sold out within minutes.
I don't even bother with them anymore because in order to get them, you have to carry it. It's based the more Goose Island you sell over the course of the year, the more Bourbon County.
And I was never a big fan of Goose Island to begin with, so I mean,
He was
It doesn't
number
sell.
one.
It took us
Oh,
3 months to sell
what you got
10
there,
15
Mr.
packs of the IPA.
1783. Oh no, that's a single barrel.
Michter's.
We got number one so far.
You're number one. Yeah, no, it is the number one overall. Yeah.
No, overall.
Oh, and Corey, when is this party coming about? That's you said.
it'll be the end of June, the last weekend in June.
Okay.
This should still be live though.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of time for me and BJ to.
Oh no, I got to be alive for the Magnify video.
What?
We're doing Magnify asked me to come and do a video at the grand opening in Medford.
Whoa.
Well, I'll have to save up some money to go with you on that one, BJ, but that'll be. I don't know. I'm looking forward to going
That's a
there.
cheap Uber, man.
What's that?
That's a cheap Uber.
Then that's perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I want to go. I want to go to the party though with you, BJ. If you go, I want to. I mean, we'll see what happens next couple of months. Either way, it's a
Well, I
lot
have
of.
to stay alive for that.
Well, as long as you stay alive and be golden, even when you go to the party.
So Magnify is opening up a spot in South Jersey.
Yep.
Medford.
Yep.
Yeah, next town over from me.
Yeah,
Really?
not too far away. We could.
It'll be the 4th brewery in Medford, but the 2nd good one.
It's funny that Swedesboro Brewing has opened up a second spot in Collingswood.
Yep, I grew up in Swedesboro. I mean, I was gone before the brewery opened. But
Yeah, they're opening up their spot in the old
Devil's Creek.
Yep. But
What exit is that off of?
It is not near an exit, really, but 3. Oh no, 5.
It's near like 3 strip clubs, though.
Yes.
All right, let's
Really?
go.
I don't
Remind
know
me of
if
that if we ever go there.
I don't know if I want to go. I might go in the strip club, which is
No, I don't.
Alex, you have to keep your pants on.
I might go to the strip club.
I don't know if I want to be
Who
there.
knows? I might go there.
Why would you want to not be there? You're my friend.
I
Would
don't
you
know.
not want to be
Let's
there?
just say-
Hell yeah, Alex.
Let's just say I don't care about
I like
being
the
there
way you
for it.
think
I don't
there,
want to be
brother.
in the car on the ride home
Cheers.
afterwards.
You're a ball buster, BJ. I love you.
Because the car ride home from a strip club should be dead silent. Everybody just experiencing all the guilt that you'll be talking. You'll be, hey, do you think she really likes me? I'm gonna give her my number. Like, I don't want to go through that.
That's your fake girlfriend.
I'm sure there'd be a lot of comparisons. You know, this one was.
So,
you know,
so are you saying, BJ, you would never go to
BJ, where'd all my money go?
So, BJ, are you saying you would never go to a strip club with me?
I don't really go to strip clubs anyway.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. We're good then.
And if I did, no, I would go alone. I don't go to strip clubs with people.
It's not a bonding experience with the guys.
Yeah, no, we're not college guys. I'm a middle-aged man who hasn't had sex in 5 years. I'm not going to a strip club with anybody.
Oh, that's kind of. Never mind.
Okay, now.
Beer man will probably take that.
Good timing.
Beer man would definitely take
I'm married,
Gotta have fun.
and I don't get that much.
That's what you-
All right. That's what happens when you're married.
I had sex just the other night.
All right. That's
And
funny.
we're live.
Yeah. Oh, are we live? Shit.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh,
But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
3 hours in. How's everyone feeling? What you guys drinking on?
but Corey, I would definitely like to do that though. That'd be cool. Get some barbecue cheeseburgers.
and a 50 milligram THC lemonade iced tea.
Yeah, you did drink that before you got here. Yeah, before you started.
It's better than me, bro.
Before I got there, I'm not even there.
Oh, we'll forget.
Built
Still
up.
got
Oh, dude.
You're tasting
Yeah.
it.
Oh, man.
Other
I'm
hat.
not a fan of Namaste.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
I
they're
got
hanging.
the winter ale from Chadio off the tap.
Dinner ale.
I'm trying to kill the keg so I can fill it up with this Westie.
Well, can me up one, man.
Yeah.
I got a little bit left. I don't even know how much.
Got
that-
16 ounces.
Probably. I probably have like 2 cans left.
Whew.
That's a thought. I could do that. I could stop drinking it and actually send you one for you and Alex.
Yeah, man.
I could
What was
do
the ABV on that?
that. 8.4.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have to see what I am worthy of in the next couple of days. I'm usually not very worthy.
Oh.
I'm tired. No, I get tired and I don't want to do anything. I'm like, all right.
I feel that, man. Between
It's
that and
suntanning, dude. It goes everywhere. Like I have to I wish I had like a visor or something over my counter because that shit just goes. I'm giving you all kinds of excuses, aren't I? Yeah.
No.
We'll see. I'll see what I'm up to, and
True
you
that,
might.
Mr. BJ.
Either
True
way,
that.
man.
True that, Mr. BJ. I mean,
But if you don't get that, you'll get the Kolsch and the Westie.
Nice.
hell yeah, Mr. Beer Man. Hell yeah.
That might be a cool thing.
I'll say, yeah, if you're brewing a Westie, I'll send you some money if you want to send me some.
Oh, I can get definitely. I totally you can find me on my info page thing on YouTube, or you can just go through PJ and Alex or whoever and get the address from them.
I'll say, do you do Instagram at all? Because I'm more like Instagram, and Facebook
It's,
than.
Here, I'll put what I am on Instagram. It's I think it's that or something. Beer Man or B. I think it's 1 R. Beer.
The Facebook is BIER.
Yeah, it's BIER. I had to change it because everyone took it, Beer Man. So I went all like French and shit in Belgian.
Beer Man ASMR.
The more people that try what I'm doing, it's just notes that I take to maybe perfect something in the future and kind of have a projection of like thoughts that are like saying, hey, let's open a brew pub. So I don't know. It might happen in the future. We'll see.
That would be killer.
But
It'll happen
it's
because
like you guys trying them. That's all. It's fun.
It'll,
Younger, right?
it'll happen, beer man. It'll happen.
Oh shit, you're out in Oregon.
Yeah, I'm in Oregon. Yeah, I'm on by Astoria on the coast.
Oh, nice. You're in Goonies territory.
Yep, sure am.
I was just talking about to Alex about how Great Notion is one of the best West Coast breweries I've had.
Can't wait to try them.
Great place to go try beers too, man. A great brewery, dude. Very good food, good beer on tap. Oh my god.
I'll say
great.
It's funny.
And,
I actually looked at trying to move to Astoria. But I was like, will there be job opportunities out in Astoria? Like that's my my thing.
Not so much out here. Maybe on the beer circuit. But that's if they're if they see that you're a good contribution to them, they'll hire you. They'll fire you. They'll hire you.
I'm a logistics manager, so I do with trucking and all that kind of stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Portland would be better for you, I think. Portland would be better for me too, because it's a bigger city. Yeah.
I have a friend who lives in Portland, but she hates it. People break into her shit all the time, and
Sure, yeah.
Cops are there's a downfall of police activity.
Yep. Yeah. Yep, I agree. From what I've seen and heard, I don't know that I could totally live there. Maybe on the outskirts, but not too far from the main inner city. Maybe I don't know. Where does my stepsister lives? Sister-in-law lives somewhere outside of it, but it's really pretty. Well, if you can live outside, it's also cheaper. You got Vancouver and Washington also, but you'd have to change states. But that's the pot capital of the world right now, as far as the United States goes. I don't know. That's another good thing is pot's legal in Oregon. So.
Well, now, how far are you from the Goonies house? Since I know that's.
Oh shit! The house is only 12 minutes away from me, north of me.
Oh, damn.
It's and the jail's right there too. It's right by the police station. And then the actual police station, and then the Goonie Rock is 30 minutes south of me. The Haystack Rock, where we're on the sand and stuff.
They traveled that far underground.
Is there a billboard at all in the town that says "Goonies never say die"? I feel like that should
Is there any
No. The people at the house though, they don't like it. The new owners, I think they're a little more cool than the last owners. They were really hateful towards all the tourists.
Oh,
but
geez.
the new ones
but you can't have a famous house with without. That'd be if I went to San Francisco. I was
yeah.
That'd be if I went to San Francisco, I want to see the Full House and the Mrs. Doubtfire house.
Yeah.
You can't go to those places without wanting to see those. So
totally, yeah. Well, Kindergarten Cop was also, and Short Circuit too. I think the second Short Circuit was filmed over in Astoria.
Oh, wow.
In some areas, yeah.
So Kindergarten Cop and everything. So where's the school at, Mr. BJ?
The middle school, it's right in between. I'll have to go take pictures of that and send it to you guys. So I haven't been.
Or you do a video on the story.
Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta if you you have to go take a video, and while you're outside the school, be it is not a tumor.
I pissed on the bush over at the Goonie House driveway. I had to go so bad, and I took a wee. And
what is your daddy? And who is your daddy?
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
There you go.
Kindergarten Cop, dude, that was a good movie, man.
That was an awesome movie. I love that movie.
Yeah.
And
Short Circuit.
What's Short Circuit about? What is
that? Was that robot one where they made a robot and
was it Johnny Five?
Johnny Five, yeah.
Johnny Five, yeah.
I think I've seen the movie.
I'll name a beer after that, Johnny Five.
I think I've seen the movie. I think I've seen it.
So the first Short Circuit was great. The second one was it had its moments, but
I literally haven't seen them since they came out.
Steve Guttenberg.
I mean, just they're making a third Gremlins movie.
Oh,
Hey, that's
geez.
Bill
It's
again,
about
man.
time.
Sort.
Yeah.
A third Gremlins movie.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
Did
there's like
anybody
the,
ask for that? I guess
Sam
somebody.
and Cheers.
what's like the new Ghostbusters movie comes out next month.
Oh, the Frozen Empire, whatever. It's
Yeah.
called. All right.
Crazy.
Where it's like they finally got, the original cast pretty much back together. Like, hey, it only took you however long. I mean,
30-some years.
Well,
If they get Corey Spelling back for Goonies, that guy's whack.
they were
He's
going.
got this band that's like
Oh,
totally
Corey
terrible.
Feldman. Yeah,
Corey
yeah, yeah.
Feldman, yeah.
He's
Oh,
on
God.
tour with
Can't.
He's on tour with Limp Bizkit, bro.
yeah, I want to go to that because, like, yeah.
Yes. I'm not
What's
sure.
up,
Oh,
Sammy?
That's almost like
Hey, what up, Sammy? Cheers.
that's
Hi,
like
Sam.
Dude, I mean, I remember watching because I got the Goonies DVD, like when they did like the anniversary, and they had everybody do the commentary, and what was his name that played the main kid? They were like making jokes about him like going to do like the Hobbit shit because he was like at the time he was going to do stuff like stuff for because he played he was Samwise at that point. He's like, oh yeah, you're going to hang out with Peter Jackson, and do all that like Lord of the Rings shit. Like, yeah, you're too good for us. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
but well, I mean, like shit, like you play like Brant was in like then he played like George W. Bush in like a movie,
Wow.
and then he was like he's Cable in like Deadpool.
I actually like the Bushes. that was the first Republican Party I liked when it came to that.
I watched a movie called W, which about George W. Bush.
Yeah. That's
Sorry to go political.
yeah, it's the guy that played
I did like the Bushes.
this guy that
Like
played
neatly trimmed.
Brant in Goonies. That played
And
W.
there's a movie called The First Day or The First Night in the White House about George W. Bush too.
Nice. That's
I've never
cool.
seen the movie though. I've seen W, but I never saw the other movie. Which
I mean, I remember watching that Comedy Central show that was like a comedic version of George W. Bush on Comedy Central. I forget what it was called, but like I think it was called like That's My Bush or something like that. Like,
oh my
Oh,
god!
I remember that.
yeah. And like they would like at the end of the show, he'd be sitting like they'd be like sitting in bed. He'd be like, Laura, I told you, like, because there was like because he called like there was an episode where he called like a psychic hotline. He's like, guard bear. He's like, what? It's like, yeah, a bear. Like, what? A bear in the White House.
There's a really interesting story that I can't remember any of the details of. It's George Bush Sr., his military experience and like his helicopter crashing and him being in the water and like surviving. He was a prisoner of war. Like, yeah, man, I can't remember all the details, but yeah, it's a crazy story. I think
Did they make a movie about that?
Mr. Ballin did it.
Well, I mean, like, just like, I mean, I always thought, like, in my timeline, like, even though I was a little too young to realize it, like, dude, Bill Clinton was one of the most badass presidents. I mean, like,
he was amazing.
Dude,
saxophone
like,
playing, womanizing.
Yeah, and he dealt with, his, like, I'm not going to talk about his wife, but, like, while he was in office, he got, like, a BJ while on the phone. Like,
I know, what's better than that,
Yeah, I mean, like,
even though he was crooked as
yeah,
the legendary BJ.
Yeah.
Right there.
But I mean, like, like, look at his, like, because even like when I watch like the movie, because like a movie I love is like the Adam Sandler movie, like That's My Boy.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Like has anyone ever seen That's My Boy, the Adam Sandler movie where he's like,
yeah,
Andy Samberg is like his son.
Yeah.
And he's like Adam Sandler's like character's like trying to like find somebody like to like jack off to. He's like it looks like Hillary Clinton. He was like it's like I partied with your husband too much. I'm like, yep. I was like, he's like that's just wrong. Like, but yeah, I mean,
jack off with other people. It's better.
Keep it up.
I'm just kidding.
Gotta find a clip of you saying that, then Alex saying "keep it up."
You guys are bad.
Thank you for the positive, Alex.
Looking for it currently. No.
Man, I'll be getting my round, clear eyeglasses soon. I wonder what they'll look like on
I'm
me.
trying to help somebody join.
Never had John Lennon glasses.
Round.
All right, guys.
Yeah, they're round.
Yes, BJ.
He's out here.
Thanks, BJ, for joining me for a couple hours, my brother. Appreciate you.
Thanks for having me. Everybody have a wonderful night. Corey, awesome hanging out, man. I hope
hanging out.
you come around more often. He does this Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, sometimes Saturdays. So
I'll say, yeah. I mean, if it's Mondays and Thursdays, I mean, like, you know, I'm definitely good because I don't have to worry. Well, I have to work tomorrow, but not until 1 p.m. So, I mean, yeah, that's why I can hang out and drink on one
Thursday night at 10:30.
That'll be a little bit too late for me on Thursday night, 10:30. But if it's
too late
Monday
for
nights,
me too, but I have too much fun. I got it.
If it's Monday nights at, like, you know, like 8
You
p.m.
can still jump on in now.
Yeah,
Corey.
like-
I'll get you on.
Yeah.
I'll get you on Thursday night. Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll be good.
Don't worry.
Are you on
Yeah,
the
guys.
web, Corey? Are you on the web?
Good night.
Am I on the web? I mean, I have Instagram, Facebook, and I have, you know, a podcast. I mean,
Okay.
so.
10, 20 years, BJ.
I'm at 8:30 right. Well, I'm not. Yeah, you heard what I said.
Oh,
I'm in
I added you on Facebook. So I mean,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. So if you go to your Facebook, I sent you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have Facebook, Instagram, and I have a podcast. So,
Dude, I listen to podcasts all day long when I work. I clean houses like 6-7 hours a day. It's like, it's all I have time to do is listen to that or listen to Pandora, you know.
yeah, I do a podcast 2 days a week. On Mondays, it's all about whatever brew I'm drinking, which is coffee, beer, tea, kombucha, and a horror movie.
Nice.
And then on Thursdays, I call it Behind the Brews, which is like a play at Behind the Music. And
Nice.
it's pretty much
Awesome.
it's pretty much me talking about my life. So it's, you know, like, hey, like, you get a little bit of a close and personal thing with me on Thursdays.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
I'll probably try to join your streams. Actually, personally come up, like, you know, occasionally.
I'm always fucked up.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, because it's like, you know, with being a podcast, you know, I record through a microphone, so I mean, it's just audio. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I can
Yeah.
make it work.
And
I
since
just
you know,
accepted
friends
your
now,
thing.
we could do it in person too if you want, Corey. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Um,
That'd be badass.
bad.
Yeah.
But no, like, yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast tonight. Like, I, never pictured like this was going to be how the night was going to go. Meeting a bunch of new friends and especially craft beer lovers, because I really meet a whole lot of these, a whole lot of them these days.
Well, I mean, a lot of my, I mean, Matt from
We're not AI. We're real.
from Massachusetts, not Massachusetts. Matt from Massa Beers, great person. I've never met him, but I have talked to him in the chat, like when he's live.
Yeah.
Great person. Legendary Tanner can prove it. He has met the legendary Matt. Great channel. I am looking forward to possibly one day meeting Matt. I hope to meet him. He drinks a lot of craft beer like me, and just like Tanner. I'm very happy to meet other people in the community of craft beer.
Well, I mean, now that, I mean, like, you know, because I mean, the Incredible Beer Man is from Astoria, and I've been wanting a reason to go out and visit Astoria and just see where the Goonies was filmed. And also see Portland. So, I mean, I may have to take a trip out to Oregon soon, because I've always wanted to visit Oregon, and now I actually have somebody that, you know, if he'd be down to like show me around some cool spots.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey,
Yeah,
Hey,
for
Corey.
sure.
Hey Corey, if you ever go to Oregon, I would love to go with you because I want to meet Beer Man. I want to hang out and do some beer reviews because he's my buddy.
No, I'm totally anytime. Just let me know ahead of time.
Oh, sure.
I'll find some time to do
Hey
that.
Corey, would that be okay to one day do that? Because that would be badass.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've always wanted. I went to San Diego, and I loved like San Diego. Like, that's my own time visiting the West Coast. So
Beautiful, man, down there. Yeah.
I mean, I would love to see like Seattle, like Oregon, like.
And the greatest part is
Delphi would like a link.
And the
You
best
get
part is, which
Delphi.
I can send out the link. I can send out the link.
Pretty over
yeah.
here, man. Ocean and forest.
Like Mrs. Like if you go to Portland, Oregon, that's where the DB Cooper stuff is anyway. I mean, I don't want to get into it.
Where the crazy people are.
Keep it up, beer man. Keep it up. I love you. Keep it up. But now, it'll be a blast one day. If it happens, it happens. We'll give it a whirl. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. If I have the money, we'll bury it.
The money? You're gonna bury the money?
I mean,
I had a friend show up once. He was like, "Hey, man, I'm coming up there with my lady, with my wife, and I'd like to hang out." And I was like, "What the fuck? I ain't never heard from you in a long time, dude." And we actually, I took him to one of the bars or one of the breweries, and we ate and had some beers and had a good time. So
now, was this another YouTuber or just somebody you were watching or someone?
No, a friend from high school.
Oh wow, that's badass.
Yeah, I was like, damn, dude, that's cool. All
Does
right.
he know your YouTube?
Yeah. Well, he connected with me with that because I told him about. I think he found it too, but through Facebook though more than anything. Because a lot of the people from my school are like we all kind of connected through Facebook that way, So people find each other, I guess, pretty easily. Even though I didn't want anyone to find me.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm surprised none of my classmates have actually found my channel. I'm surprised. I mean,
there he is.
Cheers.
What's up there, Mr. Delphi? Nice to see you, man.
Cheers. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Welcome anytime. Jump on in anytime. That's why I said to him.
I really did. Now I put it there earlier, but I really did find a sour in my snowbank.
Nice.
So I thought
An extra code.
Well, we're about to find out.
But we was trying
To
say,
give you
guys,
an idea, I had some of them placed outdoors for quite some time now, and some of the shit is stuck to them. So.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you got there? Some beers? Delicious beers, it looks like.
Well, these there are some light, sort of mass-produced. I like Molson Canadian Light. If I'm going to drink a light beer,
I've had Molson Canadian beer. It's good stuff. I haven't drank it in a while though.
But this, I have not. Oh, I don't know how they managed this, but Cherry Dinosaur, gluten-free. Good Lord. Very silly looking picture, but I enjoy it. Let's get into it, shall we?
And I was about to say, I'm surprised none of my classmates find my channel.
Now, shout out to John from the Speakeasy podcast. I told him that you were live, Alex.
Well, Speakeasy podcast. If you come onto the panel or come onto the chat, we're glad to see you. Either way, no matter where you slice it.
Cheers.
But please enjoy the show. Please, if you see it, please check it out.
Yeah.
Here's John. What's up there, John? My name's Alex. Obviously, I'm friends with all these peeps, literally Tanner and everybody. Enjoy the show, John. If you want to jump on in, please do. If not, like I said, enjoy the show. But you have the opportunity to jump on in anytime you want. I'm live Mondays, live Thursdays, and live Fridays.
No, Alex, what you're supposed to say is please jump up and join the show. If not, then
Oh yeah, you're right. Please jump up and enjoy the show, or if not, just enjoy. Never mind.
I don't even know what he said.
John Gracie.
I said go to hell.
Thank you. What is he saying?
I appreciate the invite.
Appreciate the invite.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Just jump on in anytime.
Likewise, frankly.
Appreciate you. I'll be looking forward to meeting you one day. Because if I remember correctly, I think you're in New Jersey with me.
Yeah.
Shit. What's spreading me?
You're another New Jersey boy, just like me, buddy.
That's a treasure.
That's what I like. Cool beans.
Boobies.
Yeah.
Get cool beans.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
cool
Beans.
It's a little different than boobies.
Are
I guess.
there such thing as
Wow.
hot
Cool
beans?
beans.
There better be if they're freshly baked with a bit of molasses and bacon, eh, boy?
What's this?
Whoa. Baked
What is
beans.
he saying?
Boston.
Yes.
Baked
Lower
beans.
Bergen County.
So he's North Jersey,
Is Bergen or Bergen? I'm
Bergen
curious.
County. It's North
Oh,
Jersey.
I say Bergen. I don't know how to pronounce things in New
No,
It's
Jersey.
up near New York.
No, I only
love
asked
Ber-
because
I
I'm just a pronunciation nerd.
Like
I
a
love
Bergen.
Bourbon County. Bourbon County beers are good.
Bergen County.
But Bergen County's better.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no!
County.
What have I done?
Yep.
Your Honor, I withdraw the question, please. Shit! I've been here for 2 minutes. Oh, no.
We've already screwed your brain mentally.
I have what a former prime minister of ours would have called the foot-in-mouth disease.
I've heard of that disease.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Fuck. Oh my lord.
Oh, good Lord, Jesus.
That's yeah.
Had a moment. I'm all better now.
Wow,
She
I can't
turned
believe
me
I'm
into a
talking-
newt. I got better.
You guys ever feel like 1 minute it's early and then 1 minute it's late?
Yeah, I
What
know.
have you been doing
We have to
within that?
remember. We
Word.
have to remember on the Monday night shows,
Uh-huh.
we're talking, we're having a great time, we're talking each other's ears off. Next thing you know, it's 12 o'clock at night.
If it's 12 o'clock for you folks, then
You know what
Then
that
you
means,
just have to
Alex?
come up with some excuses in the
What does it
morning.
mean, my friend?
You're having a good
Really good,
time.
too.
Time goes by
yeah.
fast.
It's 1 o'clock.
You're having a good time.
Yeah.
Hell yes, you're correct.
It matters not. Yeah.
That is like the
Oh,
biggest
that was
middle
good.
finger of
That was
horns.
good.
Yeah.
If a horn could be a middle finger, it would be that sound.
Yeah.
That would be freaking hilarious to pop that through my neighborhood, man.
Oh.
Generally, that'd be cool.
No, they
For
would
utter
love it.
perfection,
That's what I'm
I-
saying.
Does anybody remember the Simpsons game, Hit and Run?
Yes, sir.
Wasn't
I
that
played
one
the
of the
Simpsons game.
Wasn't that one of the horns on that game?
hope so.
Yeah, somebody
Dukes of
had that
Hazzard.
one. You're
I feel
damn
like it
right.
was.
I think if you have that
It was
one
one of
and
the horns of the
cucaracha,
Dukes of
then
Hazzard
you're all
game.
set
Those
for
are
pretty
hounds-
much any
houses.
traffic situation. Right? I mean,
These Hausers.
I
Yeah.
remember these houses. It's probably based off the Dukes of Hazzard guy.
right? You're all set.
I
Thank you,
remember when I
Mr.
played the
Alex.
game. I think it was for PlayStation 3 or 4. I don't remember. I remember the big machine with the donut on top. Like there's the
Yeah, man.
donut, and then you have to. I think you have to hit something underneath the machine to kill it. I think it's a bad machine or whatever it was. I don't remember. It's been a while, but I remember this big donut thing. I can't remember what it was called though. The donut shop, but it was like the mascot. It was like around. I don't remember though. It's been a while.
Oh, she can give me a heart attack. Man.
The
Did you
donut.
guys, what's the donuts, Eric? Because there is a
Oh,
there's,
no, we're all right. We're good. We're good.
We almost lost Beer Man. It's all
You
right.
know how to make me laugh, man, and several others.
oh my god, nothing but
You're
bum.
fucking cool, man. Hell yeah.
I got that
Love
game.
you, Alex, man. Cheers, bro. Cheers to everyone. Fuck yeah, I'm having a good time. This is fun.
Hey beer man, I'm always willing to give people a good time because that's what it's all about.
Well,
Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Alex.
as long as you don't make it a profession, Alex.
That's how you reach legendary BJ status.
Oh, shit.
DJ D. Oh, never mind.
No,
That was
no,
like a
it's
12-inch
late.
spiral gremlin swing.
God forbid the man attempt to express a genuine sentiment without being mocked for a like that's what
Keep it
she
up, keep
said. Although I thought about it, but I just got here, so I figured one of you more. Oh, shut up, Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire, you're a trip. Don't worry, you're a trip. Oh my
Thank
god.
you. I appreciate your patience thus far, sir.
Well, I try to have patience for everybody as best I can. I sit back, I
If
listen.
anybody has patience, it's Alex.
I mean,
Yes.
I am stumbling, digitally speaking, stumbling through your front door already quite inebriated. And
That's okay. You're good. You're relaxing. You're just having a good time.
to my
All about it.
credit, though, I've managed to do so. Like, I got this here staring at me because I got nowhere else. There's no shelf to put it.
Animal.
This place is a pretty trippy little shed I got set up here. If it
That's
wasn't
pretty
so
cool.
filthy,
You see,
I'd give you a tour. But
you have all the superheroes behind you, or at least the comic books. That's what I see. I don't know. I'm
glad you asked. No, when I moved out, my my mother took all my computer games and had them plaque mounted, and so I could hang them up on.
Yeah,
on the
man.
wall.
That is freaking amazing. I like that.
Yeah.
Classic there.
Shout out to Neville Framing, I suppose. But yeah.
Bear bag, one thing.
And oh shit, this one might be more familiar because the sequel is pretty popular nowadays. But
Oh, Batman, or what is it?
Gallo.
Gallo. I never even heard of that movie.
What?
No, I've never heard of it.
Gallo, is that a game?
I see Transformers,
Oh shit!
Star Trek.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Star Trek. You got William Shatner. You got all the
What?
now on video.
That's not William
cassettes.
Shatner.
That's the Generations, the '90s version, Alex.
yeah, it's with William Shatner and everybody. And
Oh,
LeVar-
he's in that. You're
LeVar-
right. Yeah. That's the
William
movie.
Shatner and LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton.
That's
LeVar-
Patrick,
Malcolm
Patrick
McDowell.
Stewart.
And Patrick Stewart. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wow,
obviously.
it's crazy, man. Yeah,
Sure,
LeVar
I
Burton.
love it.
LeVar
My
Burton.
wife gave me
LeVar
that
Burton.
one.
Professor X.
Yes.
LeVar Burton's
LeVar
shade.
Burton from the Reading Rainbow.
He's the one with the shades in his face. On his face.
Oh yeah, I like those glasses. I wonder if they work.
Reading Rainbow. Star Trek.
Does he see digital?
Yeah, dude.
Emba.
Oh my
His
god!
arms wide.
Today, I'm starting to
Anyone?
slur.
No. Shaka. When the
Oh,
walls
that's
fell.
yeah, dude.
I found this. We went on a trip to Vegas. While we're all here, let's show you the fridge. It's empty now, but I'll bring one of these out to. Oh, down there, tip the chair over. Live TV, folks. What are you gonna do?
I always like that guy's character, man. He was nice. I think.
Oh
That
wow!
Dinosaurs.
There we go. That's
Wait,
perfect.
That's the sort of. Well, that one's already been used, but to demonstrate, say, to simulate a fresh planting.
I was gonna say it looked like a dinosaur spine. Damn.
I thought you were talking about an actual fridge. I didn't think you were talking about the
No.
snow.
I was speaking entirely euphemistically, yes, as I am wont to do. Oh, no, hello, I'm up here in the corner. It's me in the spotlight. I don't have a religion to lose, but now the song's stuck in my head too.
Well, the good thing is you don't have to buy another
Don't
fridge.
worry, we can save you from that. We didn't start the fire.
Done. Thank you.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Who just left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah. Well
God.
played, sir.
Who just left, Eric? I thought
Look,
someone.
Tanner and-
Cannibal.
Oh, that's right, Tanner. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Tanner did his
Technical difficulties.
computer, and then they
No, I was lower on my desk.
Yeah, he needs to put a band-aid in his port.
I was lower in the desk, bro.
Oh God. Stop knock.
Or a little like the thicker tinfoil.
thicker tin.
Anything that's gonna keep the cord from being too loose.
I'm not gonna put anything on a USB port that goes into a computer. Okay.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
You'd be like, man, I had to draw eyebrows on my eyes this morning, y'all.
Hey,
I'm
it's
sorry,
working.
don't
Why
lie.
is my knee so warm?
Take anything you have plugged into a USB port and touch it. It's not hot. It doesn't create.
Why is my leg like 100 degrees right now? Oh shit, my computer's on fire.
The device gets more hot than the actual plug-in. So it's up to your device if it wants to catch on fire. You get some folks that'll be like, you know.
Excuse me, computer. Would you like to catch on fire today?
It's like a heart attack. You don't know when it's gonna happen, man.
Yeah, really.
Wait a minute. Are you saying these computers can catch on fire? I didn't know.
No, Alex. Now you guys are scaring
I'm
Alex.
saying just-
What are you guys doing?
Just eat as much as you want. Enjoy your life.
Listen,
No,
listen,
if you stick a damn Band-Aid on a friggin' USB port plug-in, yeah, possibly. Don't do that.
I would say enjoy your life, Alex. All of us enjoy your life.
Yeah,
enjoy your life. Stick as many Band-Aids in computer parts as possible.
Right. The part that you're sticking on is this part right here. Okay, this is not in contact with anything. It's this stuff
Sorry,
inside
Bumpy.
that is.
You explained this to me before. And I was sorry, Mr. Bumpy.
God.
I know what you're saying, but it's still not safe.
It's just you put a little.
No, I need to get the adapter needs to be replaced.
They have adapters you can buy
No,
from
the one that I
the
bought is messed up. I was showing Eric the inside of the one that
What
I
he said.
bought like moves.
Oh wow.
It's
There
it's
is-
an HDMI adapter USB thing. You plug
Yeah,
a cable.
You weren't scaring me,
If it's-
Tanner. I was
You
just
plug a
asking.
cable into that USB, and then the cable goes into my camera, and it plugs into
Or
the
just get
computer.
an extension cord
The
like a 10
USB, the HDMI adapter, the inside of it is all loose. It was like $10, so I just need to buy a new one.
Get a 10-foot
Or you-
female
or you-
and
I need to
female
buy a new one that isn't fucked up.
cord, a 5-foot cord, something that'll connect
It
that
only
cord.
does it when I raise the table. I mean, I'm just like,
tight in here. Because
No,
this
Tanner, I wasn't scared. I was just asking for reasons.
or cinch it down with some like cinch ties and tape.
My glass is empty.
So it doesn't move.
I'm bidding adieu to the beer master. Cheers. We'll talk
Big
later.
break.
see, now I've been in different.
It's what you
Cheers.
Um,
Leaving studio, not ending stream.
and always remember to have Rebel.
I accidentally gave the "I love you" sign. I did not. mean
Bumpy,
to.
do you have a bib on?
Oh my God.
If
A
so,
bad one.
congratulations for your sanitary aforethought.
That was a funny question.
Kind of looks like it.
Oh,
Oh, it's just an awesome shirt. And
The way you
I have that still. I have that shirt still. I have it too.
I don't know. He randomly threw a bib on when we were doing a fucking beer review. So I mean,
I bought that for my
so
grandson.
there was
Bye, Tanner. You should have used a Band-Aid.
oh,
oh, the timing. That was
oh,
should have used.
damn it.
Man, I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
All right, guys. Well, I'm calling it a night because gonna get up and try to get some stuff done before work tomorrow.
Hey Corey, thanks for joining. By the way,
Oh, dude, thank you so much for having me. This was a blast. I hope I can be, a regular on, every week because
yeah. If you're not up in your ass nowadays, you're more than welcome. If you're busy.
no alligators, no alligators up my ass. I'm not in Florida, so
I think you know my saying, meaning if you're busy, or not. You know my saying.
And
But,
it all depends on you.
Yep,
That's
it was a
what
pleasure
I think.
meeting,
Good.
all of you.
Yeah.
Hope to see you all next week or next time I'm on. But definitely, hope to see you all in person, share a beer, whatever. And
Well,
man,
Corey,
definitely need
Corey,
to visit Oregon. So
Cheers.
yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, awesome. Yeah.
I mean, I hope to go with you, Corey. One
Yeah,
day. I
said,
hope to
sir.
figure it out. Cheers, my friend. Thanks
Well
for joining.
said, sir.
all right, you all have enjoy the rest of your night, and I will talk with you all soon. So
À la prochaine, monsieur. À la
Chuck E.
prochaine.
Cheese.
all right.
Hold on,
Cheers.
Jesus.
And like,
Louise's.
Lou.
is Tanner coming back or is he gone? Was that his?
Oh, wait a minute. He's not gone.
Oh,
He's super embarrassed. He's not coming back.
No, he's here. Boom.
Oh.
No, I said unreal, this is fucked. And rather than telling Alex that I'm in the basement, Beerman just says LOL.
I was trying to know what's going on.
He's staying in character. Like,
I said, Beerman, tell Alex. Unreal.
Oh, you said that. You did. Damn. I didn't even see that, dude.
Well, no, I saw the bottom half. I realized I looked up and it was Dan Creighton. Oh my God!
I didn't mean it for that.
It's okay, Mr. Beerman. You're having too much fun.
This is my last beer, and I'm going to bed.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
I'll probably.
I'm just gonna finish the bottle of this, and then we're going to bed.
Okay.
what's he got there, lad?
We're gonna mix this lager with some Rebel.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta take a bump in there.
Roger.
You gonna go what? Take a what?
You do whatever
your
he
lager-
damn well
does your
pleases.
lager
I was
not
gonna
tell
say,
you
what
that
he was gonna
going?
go do?
A bumpy leak. It's a
Is there
joke.
what?
Bumpy leak.
Oh, bumpy leak. Oh, okay. I thought
Yes.
he was gonna go do something else.
Say
Oh, no.
who?
Fire.
What? No, Delphi left.
What in the hell happened? Okay. Does your lager have a what? Jesus.
Does your lager? No, not a Jesus. Does your lager have enough? Does your lager have enough barrel aged flavor to it? Add some whiskey.
No way. I couldn't find a barrel.
Not those internets.
I was gonna order it from China, man.
Alex, let.
Downfire's in the face. We all just keep getting fucking.
Oh,
kicked.
hopefully he's not also listening to his music.
Oh, do you see shadows of his arms?
And hopefully Alex knows that a bumpy leak is a number 1, not a number 2.
Oh man.
It's very unfortunate if it's the other way around.
Alex, why have you been gone for 45 minutes?
Keep it up.
Hey, check the basement.
Downfire's in the basement.
I'm back.
I was filling my water container, man.
Thank you. Oh no, that was nice of you to say that because I was being very belligerent, but facetiously.
Police Navidad.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
tripped over my Mac.
oh shit!
Darn thing. Why were you there to do that in the first place?
Tripped over your mac?
Yeah.
Mac and cheese?
Oh,
The brown mat. The black mat. The black mat. Holy shit, I'm fucked up, dude. Feels good. It feels good. I mean, it really does. I don't know. I like it. Oh shit. I got my wife. My wife wants to know something.
And I'll see.
Did you say some life, boy?
Oh, she was. Oh, no. Thought I was in trouble, man. Damn.
You thought you were in trouble? You cut me out.
Our dog's funny, man. Dude, we've been letting him sleep on the bed with us, man. And because we had him in the kennel and he was started getting really big, and he was getting crowded in that little thing. And I can't blame him. So I was all, okay, honey, we're gonna have to let him sleep with us until we get some other kind of. And now he just runs up in there and jumps on our bed, sits up in there and fucking situates himself. And we're like, okay, well, as long as he's happy and he's not like going nuts. Because that was waking me up, man. That sucked. I was losing sleep on that one, man.
Is he big enough now that you're not able to sort of dissuade him? Like, get it, go on, get.
Nah, he's like adolescent age like now, so he's like middle.
So
he's gonna get
still
bigger, but not taller. He'll just get like chunky, like blah.
But hopefully you can teach him the difference between jumping on the bed and being invited onto the bed.
Yeah, I got you.
Hopefully,
I do that. I'm gonna have to.
He's still. It sounds like he's still of a size where you can negotiate with him.
Yeah, he's still a boy, a little boy. Yeah. He's starting to understand my nose as being serious.
Yep.
Is no jump or off.
You're in a pack, and this man is the alpha, so he's in a pack.
Water.
And you're the alpha, right? Yeah.
He hates the water gun.
Yeah, good.
I'm like, yeah, and I'll stick it at him, and he won't jump on me when I'm trying to eat, because he'll come over there trying to like figure out what I'm eating, and because he jumps on the couch and then sits over and hovers over me. I'm like,
and that's
dude. So I put the gun at him, and he goes and lays down back on the couch.
Back.
Why is he so scared, though, Beer Man?
He don't like the water being squirted at him. It's like offensive to him.
Well,
now he
anytime
knows. Now he can just look at it and
probably
anytime
you eat around him, maybe you should try to like give him food, feed him when you eat.
Well, I give him treats, but I don't do it when I'm eating.
No, I'm saying like as far as like him eating for the like try to keep the same food schedule, you know.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
So like if you're eating dinner, that's when he eats dinner.
But I can't wait. I gotta get home. I'm so hungry, dude.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
So I food in the dog's bowl, and
when I get home, I put it in the bowl. So he goes and eats that, but I'll give him a treat too, and I'll make sure he shakes and sits and goes hi. You know,
he's young, so of course he's gonna want to eat as much as he can. You know, he's like,
yeah, oh yeah. Well, he eats the cat. The cat isn't fixed yet, and she's all horny right now, and he'll go and eat her head, and he's got his mouth over her whole head, and she's all. And I'm like, Jesus, fuck, I'm trying to eat. So
oh no,
it's crazy, man.
I'll fire over back.
I see him.
It's crazy, man.
Boom.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on. Why you guys are? I don't know what's kicking people out. I don't know what's wrong.
No, I got kicked out because of my camera thing.
Horny cats and dogs don't mix, man. Give the dog a chance to kill the cat.
So women, so the cat's doing. I can't.
You gotta fix your cats and your dog and everything. Hell, fix me and I'll be peaceful.
Beer Man, you're something else. You know how to make me laugh.
Damn, I hope so. Shit.
Oh my God.
You know what they say, make him laugh,
You're
make him breakfast.
You're a good dude, bro.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Beer Man.
Yeah. Cheers, bro. Cheers, everyone.
I mean, I told you. Let me make this clear. I told you I wasn't going to change when I get monetized. I meant what I said.
No, Alex is Alex.
Yeah. I mean, because some people will do that, change because they're working with YouTube now. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm working
I
with
never
you.
did.
I'm not changing for
See,
nobody. I'm
I
not
never
changing for
did.
nobody, my friends.
what
Well, I don't
YouTube
care.
doesn't understand is that Alex isn't trapped in there with them.
What do you mean I'm not trapped? What do you mean I'm not trapped?
He's not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with him.
Yeah, that's it.
There's a Rorschach. You remember the movie The Watchmen?
No.
No,
I've
okay.
heard of it, but I never watched it.
It was a one-liner from the film where one of the characters was about to get assaulted in a prison canteen lineup, and he said, "You don't seem to understand. I'm not trapped in here with you." And he had this super bassy, like gravelly, "You're trapped in here with me."
Yeah.
I'm not more than that.
It was pretty. It just beg your pardon. I'll be over here with a dunce cap. I'm just.
You're true.
That's all I have to say about that.
But
No,
probably-
man. No
looks like
dunce.
Mr. Coffee's
He
hungry.
gets excited.
I was looking at his bone.
Oh shit, that's. Oh, I thought you said I'm just looking at his bone. I was all what?
Right, that bone is
Oh.
looking at his bone.
Hey, to each his own. No judgment, my friend.
But no, what I was trying to say, no,
Freestyling.
I haven't changed for nobody. I'm just being me no matter what. Since I am.
Here.
Don't
Just
ever
because-
stop being you.
Hell no. Hell yeah, I'm not going to stop being me.
Just keep doing what you're doing, and you'll be just fine.
Hell yeah. That's
Yeah.
the best part.
Doing it right, bro.
What he said.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, dude. Yeah.
Oh, cheers.
I'm probably going to do a signing off around 12. I could stay on until 1, but we've been on for a couple hours.
Oh, we can always hang out after or go to our lives.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, I don't know. I just go on YouTube and watch a bunch of videos.
Yeah, and then or sometimes you just join other live streams. I haven't done that yet in a
Yeah.
while. Join other live streams. I should, since my channel's growing. But even if it wasn't, I'd still join just to meet new people.
Right.
Right.
I do like that. That's good. It's fun.
But you know what, Beer Man, it's still I still like to pinch myself sometimes, wondering. I can't believe I'm self-employed though. It's crazy.
Yeah. Me, I'm self-employed.
I still can't. I mean, I still can't believe that happened though, Beer Man. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Get
It's
more
weird.
into recording videos, Alex.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to do beer reviews every day though.
Hey, no, get yourself a camera and you can, do some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Get one of those chest cameras that you
You're
just.
record,
There's Chadio, dude.
Chadio.
Oh, how's everybody
Yeah.
doing?
How you doing, man?
What's up?
Oh shit.
Is that my voice?
Are you
Yes,
serious?
yes.
Hold on.
Is that my voice?
Is this better? Do you hear me better?
Oh damn.
Yes.
How are
Yes, it
you doing,
is.
Chadio? You're a trip.
How about this? Is that better? Oh,
I don't know what
More.
he's doing, but he's
Yeah.
Noah.
Cakes and pies.
Noah.
Cakes and pies.
Pigs and pies, pigs and pies. What the hell movie was that in? He's giving her a back rub. He says,
Yeah.
"How's this, honey? A little lower. How's
What was
this,
it?
honey?"
Oh, Austin Powers.
Austin Powers. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's this, baby?
All right. Do I
A
sound
little
better now?
lower.
Am I too
How's
loud or am I good?
No, you're just being a trip,
sound like
Chadio.
Chadio.
You're
I
doing the,
love it.
I just want to know, is my audio too loud or not? Because I can change it real quick.
no, I
It's
think
Hold
good.
that
it's
at 10-4, good buddy.
It sounds very stereo like.
Yeah, I spent 4 hours getting my stupid new, not stupid, my new.
Fortunately, I got to go to work tomorrow, but cheers, everyone.
Cheers,
God damn it, Tanner, you're a bitch.
Cheers.
Excellent, sir.
Bitch, you showed up at like fucking 12 o'clock, bro.
It's only 10 p.m. here. Maybe
Good night,
it's
Ecklinger.
And with the time frames, I gotta wake up at like 5:30.
You're
Oh
good.
shit, a mile.
You gotta work tomorrow? Oh, I do too. Shit. That's right.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys are complaining. I got zero.
I gotta
zero
do.
sleep. I didn't sleep
I gotta work
last
tomorrow too.
night.
I gotta wake
Well,
up.
I'll catch you guys later.
Check you later.
Cheers, Joanne. Thanks for having me, Alex. Have a good night. guys.
Anytime, buddy. Anytime. I'm
Check you later.
Straight on it.
Thank you.
Big boy.
Good night. Oh shit.
Tanner, how do you, Chetty, how are you getting the voice changes, man? That's kind of crazy.
Because I stepped on a cattail. Because I have a new microphone and I bought a mixer.
Oh wow!
Oh.
And I bought an XL. Oh, it's XLR.
Hell yeah!
So
Very cool.
I hope don't break it, Chad. Don't break it. Finally got this working. Oh. Okay, I'm here.
There you go.
That sounds
Lower.
good, dude. That sounds good.
Yeah, lower, baby.
You know, I
Oh
finally
my
got.
God,
Yeah, it
that
took me a
sounds
long
like
time to
fun.
get this. It was like God. I don't know. I think
I want one.
the mixer was like $60. The microphone was like 80, and the cable was like another 15. And I'm like,
Not bad.
ugh, yeah.
Maybe I should
well,
get that for my channel now that
You,
You don't need that, Alex.
let's
I don't
do,
even- I don't even
I'd-
need it. I mainly
I'd
got
like
it
to
because
propose a test. If you do that lowering voice
You're ready
thing,
now. At the end of the
hit
year.
us with a Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Don't call me a llama's ass.
Oh,
No,
shit.
fair enough. That'll do.
I don't know how I sound. That's the thing because I can't hear myself. So I'm
Oh,
absolutely,
fuck.
I'm
Oh,
testing
yeah.
out the voice changer with you guys. So what else do I have here?
I can hear you fine.
Oh, that sounded like you were speaking African.
That is both terrifying and simultaneously incomprehensible.
Oh
Hey, I'm from Afghanistan,
my god!
Irabakanda.
in the middle of Africa.
Oh,
Does it have a
I got one. Give me a second. I got one.
Uh-oh. Yes.
the land of the lost?
That's supposed to be a monster. I don't know. I can't hear it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying.
That sounds fucking great. Oh, you got to get some headphones. And you got to get in on this. It sounds fucking fantastic.
Well, I got headphones, but the only way I can really do this if I hear myself talk too, and I absolutely can't do it. So that's why I won't plug my headphones into this thing. And I'll still plug it into my computer for when I'm
my
reacting.
God.
So I can
You're
hear.
like the
Yeah.
the base.
I've got other buttons on here, but since I finally got this thing to work, I'm like, I'm terrified to touch any of the other damn buttons. I'm like, nope. It took 3 YouTube videos. The first 2, I couldn't understand what they were saying because they were, in
that
bed.
current distance from the microphone, like you've moved it. That's the sweet spot. So
This is
far.
good here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, gentlemen, feel free to
Yeah.
suggest otherwise.
Oh, it's
this close?
In terms of commentary, like that's the sultry whisper distance.
Well, I could do this
Yeah.
here. Is
That's
that
what
better? Is
should
that
have been on
here?
last night's live.
I can slide it up and down, so I can.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that good?
Pot
it's a bit further away, but it's like
I think we can all slide it up and down.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
like a conversational.
Just slid. That's just see. I got that little. Just flick the bean. You'll get it in the right spot.
Yeah,
Make
that's,
everybody happy.
This porridge is a little bit cold.
Yeah.
Still,
I was actually about to send this damn thing back because I'm like, it's not working.
no.
And then finally I went to the brewery and that
That's it. That's it right there.
Hey, all right.
That's it.
I don't have OBS open, so I can't really see where it's sitting on OBS, and I'll take note of it right now. Yeah, that's actually a good spot. Actually, when I record, I have to have it a little higher.
Oh, just a little higher.
It's a little louder. Yep.
Cool.
What else can I do this? Headphones, line in, line out, so I can do a few things with it. Not bad.
Just a little bit lower now. Just a little bit lower now. Just a little bit lower.
lower.
Alex, the hell is?
Yes.
Oh, that was Beer Man. Sorry.
Shout.
Beer Man's messing with his visuals.
Oh.
That
guy
I
will
also
go.
move my mic a lot, so that's my problem.
Oh God.
Lock it in here.
He's
All right.
terrifying.
Sorry.
Shit a mile.
You made me go to many cams.
I gotta get the boom arm.
Hey, Terry, I mean, Chad, you don't have work tomorrow, do you, bud, or you do?
Why wouldn't I? It's Tuesday.
You never
I just
know.
don't have to wake up for another, 11 hours and 15 minutes. So,
Nice.
but granted, I didn't sleep at all last night. I mean, at all. I literally got off of work and took like a 2-hour nap, and that's all I've gotten since
Oh, wow.
Sunday.
You may wish
I was just
to
laying in bed,
consider-
couldn't sleep, and finally looked at my smartwatch. I'm like, well, it's 4 a.m. I'm just gonna get up and just watch shit on YouTube and drink my Coca-Cola, the Coca-Cola Spice or whatever. I got a 12-pack of that. Pretty good. Then I had like 6 cups of coffee and logged into work, and away I went.
Nice. Oh, so I mean, you went to work at 4 in the morning. Nice. That's cool.
No, I didn't go to work until 6:30.
Oh,
I was just screwing around watching junk on YouTube for 2 hours,
true that.
contemplating my life decision to not fall asleep. Ooh, nooner. I got a nooner too.
Oh.
I still have a lot
I have a
left.
nooner, yeah. Maybe in the morning I have nooners.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means
know what
what
it
you
means.
think it means.
Nice.
Hey, nooner, go down.
Hey guys, I don't want to be mean, but I'm gonna probably sign off. I want to stay on all night, but I just
Not at all. Thank you for
Oh,
your
you're
time.
not being mean to me at all because I'm finishing this beer and I'm fucking going to bed because I'm tired.
yeah, but I
well,
feel
he
like a
said-
jerk because Chad.
All right, Beer Man, go live.
Your timing
Yeah.
is impeccable.
I
Hey, Chad,
missed
yo.
out tonight.
Hey, Chad, I
My
don't want to
big
be
brother,
mean. I
Mr.
just
Chad,
everyone
yeah,
should
yeah,
stay
I'm
on
gonna
for
show
a
you
night.
off
You're
that is.
tired. I mean, do you work tomorrow?
No.
Then you can sleep all day. Let's keep the party rolling,
Cheers.
baby.
Damn it, Bumpy. Cheers.
Good night.
Have a good one.
No,
Cheers, Mr. Alex. Thank
no,
you.
I'm gonna.
Very good, guys.
You're welcome, Bumpy. I see it having. I was trying to talk to you, but you took off. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you like this Fahu?
But no, I just no, I
Very
have
good.
the energy. I just sometimes I want to go. Boop.
Yep.
You know what? Maybe I'll stay on until 12:30. I think we'll stay on until 12:30.
That
I'm-
works. That way I can at least get this beer in with you all.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. Because
No
I
one
don't
else
get
is live. What the flip?
why
Yeah.
don't we click the stay
12:30.
button? Uh-oh.
Video games
I'm-
are live. I should probably.
I might stay until 1. I don't know yet.
Oh gosh.
That's like.
I'm
rethinking
going to
the
go
whole-
after this. dude.
I should go
I'm
to bed
leaning
after
towards
the show.
12:30. I'm leaning towards 12:30.
Yeah.
So I gave those cans to my friends, so I'll find
20
out what they think. Give them this week,
1:38
next
in
week,
the
or
morning.
whenever
Oh,
the hell they
nice.
drink it.
That deal, man.
Ron said he'll
Yeah.
drink it this week. Ralph was like,
Gentlemen.
"How long do you think I could sit on it for?"
Mr.
I'm like,
Alex, thank
a
you.
month tops.
You're
I said, you
welcome,
could probably
buddy.
keep
You're
it
welcome.
fridge for
Anytime
a
you can
month,
stay
but you
if
gotta
you
drink
want.
it
You're not going
by-
anywhere.
No, I got to go to bed.
You gotta
It's
drink it by
almost
St.
2
Patrick's
o'clock in
Day.
the morning.
Let's
I
go.
told him. I said,
Oh,
"Okay,
it might be
Live long
better.
and prosper.
we'll see." Yeah, I mean, I'm
Let's
sitting
see
on my
later.
last. I got one can left. I'm gonna sit on that for a while. Later, Doubtfire.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, Delphine. Yeah.
Fine, he didn't want to
Oh,
hang out
that's
with me
cool, man.
anymore.
Where's it,
Man.
Jenny?
He loves me.
I didn't say I didn't want to hang out with you anymore.
I know. It's like Doubtfire just pieced out. I'm like, oh, I didn't hear him say bye.
Oh.
I can change the color on this thing. I'm gonna keep it red. I'm gonna do something tonight that may be a bad choice. I'm gonna attempt to see if my gaming keyboard works.
All right.
It's been dry. It's been sitting there. It's been literally.
Why don't we test that theory out right now, Mr. Chatty?
No, because if it doesn't work, it'll freeze my computer, and I'll have to just pull the plug on the computer, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it after the live.
Yeah.
It's sitting here.
Yeah, a little red bell.
$85 now to get the same keyboard. I paid like $45 for it a year ago. They don't manufacture it anymore.
That's not good.
And I'm like, that sucks. They're like, but you could buy the new one for $65. I'm like, no, I don't like the way it looks.
And the good news is, once you get your gaming computer,
Because I'm using my wireless keyboard right now, and I don't like it. I do not like it at all.
But if you get your gaming thing back on, you can get back to the police stuff with your friends again.
I don't need that keyboard to play that game. I could just use my wireless keyboard. I have an Xbox One controller that I use.
Yeah, but you told your friends that you told your friends.
Well, I need to upgrade my computers, and a microphone wasn't in the plan, but it just ended up kind of happening because Bailey jumped off the couch the other day and took out my microphone.
Oh wow! Damn.
Like Saturday after the beer review, when I left, I was laying on a couch and I woke up and I got up. He got up and just kind of caught the little ring and just put weight on it, just snapped in the bad spot. And I'm like, I can't just replace the ring, so I'm like, screw it, I'll get a new mic.
Yeah. Oh man.
So I got this one that was the USB or XLR, and just I didn't like the way it sounded on the USB, and I figured I could do better adjustments.
Well, I honestly, you sound back like you always sound like Mr. Chatio himself.
It sounds clean, dude. Sounds like Hollywood, bro. Sounds great.
Nice. That's what I was hoping. I want to have a cleaner sound.
And the best part,
I've watched my old videos, and it's such a big room. I have an echo, so I'm hoping this guy can fit.
It's not crispy. It's kind of got a softness to the loudness, to the volume. So it's like, it's nice. It doesn't go crazy or crackly. It's very good.
When you listen to my voice, do you hear things, or you hear normal?
You sound normal. Like your laptop mic is good. Like your laptop microphone is perfect. You don't need anything else.
A little bit of an echo.
With me doing the reactions and stuff, I want to be able to just hit this button.
There is an echo. I mean, not echo for me,
mute it real quick, and I could like cough, or if I unmute it to say something and mute it real quick without like going like this, like I used to on my old mic. We could just kind of subtly do that.
Nice.
Like, what does mine sound like? I'm curious.
Like a stoner, man.
Is it?
There it is. That's fine. You're fine.
Is it clean and loud though, or is it?
No, yours is clean and yours is good. It's just
wow.
It's such a huge, and I have high ceilings in this room. It's just such a open area. I needed a better mic.
Okay.
Like when I redid my floors, I'm like, I got to get a rug just to help that out too. So,
I want one too, Chatio. Seriously, I'm kind of wanting to get like a mic again. I had one, but they keep breaking.
Yeah.
I get drunk or something and hit it wrong, or it falls off, or or something.
Only thing I'll do with this mic is when I'm done, I'll just push it away.
Push it away, yeah, right.
Yep. So.
And then use the Logitech mic.
I had to use. Well, I was hanging out, I think, with Shark. I think he went live Saturday night. Yeah, and I was hanging out with him. I'm like, how do I sound? He's like, tinny. I'm like, yeah, I ordered a new mic. It comes tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the tinny thing.
And just through the USB. I'm like, I didn't like the sound in the video I recorded. I think it comes out in a few weeks. I'm like, I gotta fix this, but I have a new mic. I'm gonna get like a mixer and an XLR, and so hopefully the next video you see tomorrow it's better quality sound for me, because it's just like
that's rich sounding. That sounds good, dude. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Well, better. It took me like 3.5 hours to get this damn thing. It's supposed to be plug and play, and it was like it was like my mic was still picking up, but it was very, very quiet. Like, and the mixer wasn't like doing its thing. So I finally had to just go, okay. So I finally found a good video on YouTube. I'm like, okay, so I don't need the line out to the computer, because that's probably screwing it up. So it's just a USB-C to like a USB B or whatever to the computer, and just the XLR cable from the mic to the mixer. That's it. I was like, oh, I should have figured that one out like at 3:30, not at 8 o'clock at night.
Just look it up on YouTube and you got your answer.
I know, and I was like, asked my neighbor, I'm like, I can't figure because I was like, I didn't even think of YouTube. I was like looking at this damn booklet. I'm like, God, it's like it was written in Chinese. I'm like, I don't understand this English. Like, what are you trying to tell me to do?
And it's all really little where you're like,
my neighbor said, did you look it up on YouTube? I said, yes, because I totally forgot. I said, but I can't understand them because you're from the Middle East or India. I'm like, you can't understand that. Like, what are you trying to tell me to do? But of course, when I looked it up, the first one I found was just like absolutely like.
I don't think even Chinese people could read it. That's just it. It's so
Hi,
little.
Alex, the beer master. And what?
Hi, I'm
Welcome.
Alex the Beer Master, and welcome to my channel.
You're
Hey,
a
Sam,
trick.
if you're off, if you're off work, are you off work, Sam? If you're off work, come have a beer. I think you're still working for a little while.
Alex, he said, "Be quiet, Alex."
Oh, he cracked me up.
Didn't
Cracked me up.
Just kidding.
God, it would be golden if I could get my old keyboard to work. Yeah, still.
Beer man, you're awesome. Don't forget. And by the way, tomorrow I'll be doing two not live streams, but two beer reviews. I'll probably be doing this one probably tomorrow. But I'll also be doing a beer review with BJ around 7, and that will be this beer. If I feel like drinking 2 beers, I may not. I may do a review. I don't know.
Oh, nice, Alex, bro.
I'm definitely doing this one tomorrow. But
Well, you could always come up and hang out for a little bit, Sam. You don't have to drink.
yeah, you don't have to drink. No.
Yeah, nobody's ever entitled to, get
No,
fucked.
just because it's a beer channel, if people don't want to drink, they don't have to drink.
I mean, I've come up here before and just drink water.
Exactly.
Yeah, just want to hang out.
Exactly. So
It's
you
not
might
hard.
All right,
may
we'll
get
see you
some-
all spun out now. I'm probably not going to make. I definitely won't make beer and cheese tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a day away from drinking.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
no,
I'll
that's
be
all
there.
right.
I'll be there. 3 p.m. Pacific. All
Well, I
spun
already
out.
got-
Got my
I already
beer in my
got my
cellar,
beer.
so I gotta remind myself to put it in the fridge like 2:00 my time. That way it gets 2 hours to cool down because I think it'll be good to
I
go
got
in.
this beer for my.
It's coming
my-
to you this time. I promise. I'm sorry.
This
about
For
that.
your beer?
I'm getting
Oh,
this beer for Wednesday.
Nice.
This
That's a
is-
good one.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, this-
remember the ABV, so that's lucky. I'm like, I don't remember I know the ballpark. I just don't know the ABV, but I know it's a good one.
I
Don't
know
show
what
the
this is.
ABV.
This is Samuel. I think it's just Samuel Smith.
Yeah, Samuel Smith. It's the I think it's the chocolate, the
Organic chocolate or the
organic chocolate. Thank you.
Yeah.
God, I can't think. That one's a good one. That was one of the first Sam Smiths I had. And I was like, holy crap. And I tried some of their other ones. I'm like, man, these are good. They're worth like the
Yeah,
$5 a bottle. I'll pay the $5-6 a bottle. Hell yeah.
There's one that tasted just like milk chocolate candy bars. And I can't think it was from England. It was in this weird piped kind of like bottle and then spread
Let
out.
me know. I'll try to find it.
Modern something. It's not Modern Times. I know there's Modern Times too.
Oh,
but
then
it's like
Modern Family.
modern something. I'm not sure exactly, but they're from England or something over in Great Britain somewhere. Fuck, I
Early
can't.
tomorrow, I might be able to
England.
make. Oh, that'd be
Modern
cool.
It was a chocolate
I'll
stout.
definitely be watching when I get home from work around like
No.
5:15 Pacific. I just hate joining it late. But I looked at my calendar. I looked at my calendar. I've got,
Modern.
I think, a Tuesday
From
coming
England.
up next month that I don't go into the office. If not next month, I know definitely in April. There's one.
Yeah.
I think at the. It's after I get back from Florida. It's a week after I get back from Florida. Like, there's no students, so I'm like, if there's no students, I'm not going to campus. Sorry, I'm gonna save.
Is it
Save the
Young's
$25
double?
in
Is it
traveling.
Young's? Is it Young's? Is it Young's double chocolate? Because that's what I found here. I was trying to get the name, but I don't know. That's not it. Because I'm trying to look for the
Yeah.
name, but No, I guess Beerman's looking it up.
I don't know. I can't
Oh,
answer it.
yeah, wait. I was trying to respond to Sammy.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
That's,
Sorry about that, man.
Young's double chocolate.
Oh,
That is-
jelly, dude, that's really good right there, man. That tastes
I
like
didn't
have that?
that.
Well,
I've had that before. Back
I
in
need
the
to get
day,
up to
though,
Davidson's. I need to talk to Ricky.
that was like, dude, I had that when like
I don't
when
know when.
craft beer was just kicking.
Yeah.
Like it's like when it was there, you know, in the 80s, but it was like
Talking about this brewery here?
Nevada, you know.
Is that the beer you're talking about, Beer Man?
No, it's in a can. But they could have bottled it before.
I don't know. That's not what
Let
I'm
me
talking
blow myself
about.
up. I'm being an idiot.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Coughing like an old man over here.
Hella nibs. Otherwise, nah, not at all what I'm talking about. But damn, that
Yeah,
sounds good. That sounds
I
really
don't know,
good.
but I wanna try that beer, Man. If you ever find it, or at least let me know what the name is, and I'll bury it and try to find
It
the
was
beer.
that one, the young one times or whatever the whatever that was. He showed me prior to yours.
Wait, I showed you Young's chocolate double chug. Is that the one you're talking about?
That was the one. But shit, there was another one though. Man, they do good. Sometimes they do nice with that lactose, dude. Add a little milky with that freaking
Is it
chocolate.
great? That's not Great Notion. It's not Great Notion.
Bunch of milk chocolate. I would just add milk chocolate to the beer.
Yeah.
Throw a bunch of milk chocolate in there. Like in the, I don't know where you would add that, dude. Probably in the finish.
I love milk chocolate beer, especially when they're creamy. Mm. Come on, man. Stronger
Yeah.
the better.
Well, chocolate malt puts off a nice chocolatey kind of flavor.
Oh, God. Yes, yes.
So you
yes.
can add lactose to that to kind of emulate that chocolatey, milk chocolatey kind of experience.
Yes.
But it would add a little espresso as well, a little bean.
Oh,
little
coffee beer. Love my coffee stuff.
Slight though, but on the chocolate. But you go into the caramel realm, you go like caramel 60, caramel 80, the higher caramel, the darker caramels. Giving you more like molassesy, not molasses at all. Actually, it'd be more toffee, caramel, deep caramel, kind of flavor. Yeah, sweetness.
Listen, Beerman and Jetty, I love the caramel coffee stouts. And I even look for the 10, 12, 13, I say this a million times, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, whatever, 20% ABVs. I don't know why I drink that stuff, but I do. And
do you like them on the dry? Do you like it when they dry down though in the finish? Due to the fact that they're a higher ABV, also they're gonna do that. But I mean, do you like the feeling of dryness to kind of kick off the sweetness so it's not so cloying? You know what I mean? Like
I don't like the dryness, but if I don't like the dryness, but I do like all the beers no matter what. I'd rather have no dryness. But if it kind of calms down the sweetness, even though I love a lot of sweetness, and it just balances it out, it's perfect. I like it in that way.
You know, bittering hops would do that.
Right, to calm down the bitterness. Yeah, if there's a dryness to get rid of the bitterness, that's fine. Even though I don't like the dryness,
balance it through. Yeah,
I like it drying in the back. I like drying in the back end on it like a sweet.
I like drying on the cloying ones. Yeah,
kind of dries it then slowly. It's like
I don't want it to be so dry. I don't want it to be so dry to the point that I have to drink water.
No, it's not gonna be like that. It's just like
tastes sweet and beautiful in the beginning, and then you want it to go down nice and smooth and dry.
Yeah, like creamy. Yeah, creamy dry. Yeah, creamy.
That was beautiful going there, and then it dries off and goes away, and then you want more. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Where if it's like sweet all the way down, that's cloying. That's that's like
gagging. I don't want that. No, I don't want to be.
You don't
gagging.
want gagging. Yeah.
Exactly.
So you want a little bit of dryness or something to kind of taper it off a little bit.
Right, just a tiny bit,
damper it a little bit. Yeah.
But I love my high ABV beers. I don't know why I drink them.
Oh no, me too, dude. It's all in how you make them, and if you can make them drinkable for people to enjoy, you know, instead of just making them all cloying and weird. You know, let's dry them up a bit. You know,
and I can't wait to try your beer man that I have in my fridge. I can't wait to try your beer that I have in my fridge here. Your beer. I have to try it with BJ. I just forgot the other time. But that's a stout. But
Oh, you haven't had it yet?
No, I should just review it, but I don't want to review it without BJ because that's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all. It's probably nice now. Jeez, wow. Had some time to condition.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sparkles
I mean-
beer? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So do you think I should review it, or you think I should wait for beer man?
What one is it? I'm curious. I don't even know what it is.
It's the coconut one.
It's Sparkles.
Oh, seriously, the sparkle
Yeah,
one.
drink that with BJ. Drink that with BJ this week.
With-
I mean,
yep.
I think it'd be really good
Drink
this
that with
week.
BJ.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a BJ beer.
Left.
Yeah, I think that'll be better. Yeah.
And it'll be fine, dude. When even in a week or whatever, even 2 weeks, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's you give that 6 months, and then I'd be like a little worried. But
Yeah.
Right, but it's only been a couple weeks since you gave that to me, I think, or a month.
well, I'm curious to what you guys think though down the line.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'd
it's
like
gonna
to
be
hear that.
better
Too. I'd like to hear what you and BJ think of it. And
Oh,
then
I
we
think
can
it's gonna be
compare
heaven. I think it's gonna be heaven because
to
it
others,
gave
like-
it aged. I aged it by accident, so I think it's not aged, but at least it got it to age.
Well, I'll tag in. I'll listen. I'll figure it out. You know, because I want to take notes too on like what you guys think. You know, that's what I did with the last one. I hadn't done it with the other ones, but I finally was like, fuck, I better start writing notes because that's kind of what all these panel reviews are about. But yeah. So hopefully we can perfect the seasonal next year and get that nice. You know, oak aged. Oh my god, dude! Bourbon oak aged. That sounds awesome.
Hey, beer man, if you make that, I want to definitely drink that. The oak aged.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna make it every year from here on out, thanks to Chadio, and we're gonna next time we do this, we're gonna do bourbon. I'll probably do bourbon barrel aged. I might soak a spiral and like some bourbon and throw it into.
Oh my god!
the winter ale?
Yeah, for the winter.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Hey, and you get that done by and have it out to us before Christmas. You'll be able
Before
to call
Christmas.
it Santa's Balls,
Yeah.
Santa's Bills, whatever you want to call it.
Damn.
I mean, it's gonna be a
like
barrel aged version of
name
it.
it
Though.
for
I like
Christmas,
the
Bells.
Santa Bells one.
Hot
love
nuts. No, I'm just kidding. No, Santa's Bells is perfect.
But the thing is, it's gonna be a
I
barrel
just
aged
think,
version.
throw another box of graham crackers like in a boil.
Yeah, another box. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
in a
don't
boil.
think I've had the Santa's Bells yet. Did I have the Santa's
Smidget
Bells?
less of the
Or even some honey malt.
Did I ever have the
A
Santa's
little bit of
Bells?
honey malt.
I
that
did.
is sweetness.
honey malt with barrel chips would probably go well.
Beer man, did I ever have the Santa's Bells?
What's that?
Did I ever have
No.
it? I don't-
No. BJ was joking about it earlier because I said I have a little left on my tap, but I don't have enough to like seriously take it out and like can anything.
Yeah.
So
You're at the bottom of
I'll
the
just
keg.
have to give it to you on the next run. But the next one I have is a Kolsch. I have a Kolsch that's attributed to East Coast to Tanner, and then I have one that's attributed to Beer Hounds, which is a West Coast IPA. So
No, I can't wait to try that, but you said you're gonna do a barrel aged Santa one. I think I've already had the Santa original.
No, you didn't have Santa's
oh, that
Bells.
was the New England IPA I did that was for FLX.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
did not have the barrel aged one yet. No, I
No,
didn't.
but
So
he hasn't done the barrel aged one yet. He just did the OG, the winter, the Blizzard Warning, I think you called it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't have that one. I didn't.
I
Have that
might
one.
make it again like soon.
Yeah.
And then
Do it.
actually buy like a 15-gallon barrel.
Okay.
And then maybe char it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like get a blowtorch in there and char it a bit. Throw some whiskey in there to kind of round it up and get some flavors into the wood. And then kind of dump it all out, spray it out, clean it.
Yeah.
But,
Put the beer in there. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, just
So-
barrel it.
so I
age
should
it
be
for
able to
like
be-
6 months.
I should be able to try that beer in the 6 months.
Put it around June and
So I'll be able to try that beer in
May or
6
June,
months.
Send it out to us and
That
early
would be one I'd send to a majority of y'all.
Like,
All
Yes,
you
small-
can, like,
all
you
you
can, like get it get a spent barrel for.
That would
No,
be all you guys.
Yeah.
Bourbon, baby. I love my bourbon. I'll be
No,
kidding.
something like that special would go out to everyone.
Nice.
Yeah, you
I
can probably
would
get a
do
spent
it.
barrel for $100.
You might get
It's
one,
probably
but
already used. It's already been used with whiskey, so that's ready to go. It's already been charred.
Oh, you see how much
Like
you make,
$100,
man.
$120.
That's
I
how much
would
you
I
make.
would flip you some money just to put towards you getting that. That'd be awesome.
Or
That, like,
finding
it's-
one that's already been, you know.
Yeah, that's what I
aged.
mean. Like a spent keg, a
Yeah.
used keg. Yeah, yeah. And then that way, it's like experiment with it and just brew the
And you
beer
know
like
what?
May or June. throw it in
Maybe
the
I could
keg,
send
throw
some
it
money
out
to.
until like
Yeah,
late November.
bro. Dude, that would
Yeah.
be so good.
Yeah,
Hey,
Uh,
beer
just
man,
gotta
maybe
keep
I
the summer cool.
That's
Like,
a cigar beer, bro.
Hey, beer man, maybe I could send some money to you eventually to get some of the barrel aged beers if I like.
No, oh, Alex, you don't worry about it. You don't worry about that. You don't worry about that, bro. You're fine, bro.
That would definitely help you pay for the keg for sure. Like the spent.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
That'd be freaking awesome. Because you can use it multiple times. I think you could use it. Like
And then Chad, you can go and hang out with Beer Man every couple months and do beers with him.
I would go hang out with Chatty out there too. It's not
Oh,
too
yeah.
far. You're like find the right ticket. You got it.
2-hour flight from Portland to Denver on Southwest. You could, if you find the right deal, you could probably do like
125. You know?
yeah, probably round trip. Round trip, maybe 150, 160. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Not
can't.
bad at all.
I still can't believe I'm doing a New Jersey YouTube meetup maybe this year. I can't believe that's happening. Possibly.
That's awesome, dude.
You know,
I wish I could be there for. I'm trying to I get it. I'm trying to.
I know
figure
you're
it
looking
out.
at September, and my
Yeah.
dad and I are kicking if I'm going to even come out in September. I'm like, well, if I don't go out there in September, I guess I'll take a flight to Boston.
Yeah, exactly. I'll see you there.
Oh, Chadio,
I will
listen,
do the weekend up there. I just have
I'm
to.
gonna try. I'm gonna try to meet
I
you.
just have to get like a little motel nearby or something.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Chadio,
how I
I'm
do
gonna,
too.
hey, Chadio, I'm gonna
just
try to come to
down space
Boston in
today.
September myself. I'm gonna try to come because I feel it'd be
Yeah.
best for me and you to meet, Chadio.
I've looked at
and
airfare right now. I'm like, no, but I'll have a better idea in April. And the
Yeah.
deals will be right around like May.
So, Chadio,
But
can you
good
come
deals
here
for
too?
Southwest
Can you
would be
come here?
May or
Can you
June.
come here too, Chadio, or no?
It would have to be a weekend. I couldn't do like an entire like week
Well, that's fine. As long as I get
because
to
I
hang
don't
out
have
with
that much. If I went back to Florida in September, then no, I'm not going to make it up there because I go down
Right.
there in September. I'll have to work half days, and I don't think I'd be
It's
able to
crazy.
work half days around you knuckleheads. You know, I wouldn't be able to focus.
Hey man, we're going to a bar, dude. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah,
Hey,
Chadio,
I gotta work for another 20 minutes. Wait, I'm off at
you're in,
11.
dude. Get off
I'm
that
off at
shit.
11.
well, see, Chadio, the
No,
best
I
part
work
is,
from 9 to 11 Eastern. It's
hey,
that's
Chadio,
gonna suck.
I sleep until 10:30, 11 o'clock. So by the time I get up,
Well, good for
Yeah,
you.
but
When
the-
I go to Florida, my first full day, I'm waking up at like before 5 a.m. Colorado time, so I could work at 7 a.m. Florida time. I'm like,
my
my
point
dad's
is,
like, it's going to be brutal, and I was like, I know where the coffee maker is. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that always helps.
my point is, Chadio.
I'll have to get like I don't know, like he usually doesn't have sodas in this house, but I'm like, I think you can make an exception if I get like a 2-liter of like Coca-Cola or something, just to give me a little boost in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My point, what I was trying to say is, Chadio, if I woke up at 11, you'll be already done work, so we can hang out.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if I go to Florida, then I
You
won't
won't
be able
do
to
that.
do any
I know, I
trips. If I don't, then I'll probably try to make the Boston trip or the Northeast trip. It'd
I
be
mean,
cool
and
to
don't
go
get me
there.
wrong, Chadio. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try to go to Boston in September. I'm gonna try. I just need to stop buying beer as much, but I got to do this for my
I
channel
mean, you got
too.
6 months to figure it out. You got like 7 months, about 7 months until it happens. So you got time to save up some money.
Until what? Till June?
September.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but airfare, you want to get airfare. If you're flying, well, if you're flying from Philadelphia to Boston, those are cheap flights, anyways.
What do you mean they're cheap? That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Now you
Fly
go
from-
through.
Fly from
Yeah.
Philadelphia to Boston, depending on if you fly Southwest, it's cheap, very cheap.
Oh wow!
Like you could
Google-
probably do it
Google
for
Trips is
160,
great.
100 and probably if you hit the deal right, you could probably do it for like 120 round
If
trip.
you go Google
And
Trips,
it'll only take 45 minutes to an hour to get there. It'll be
I know, so it'd be cheap. Like Arizona, like I did what was $130 round trip to Tucson to visit. That's why I
That's
visited Fargo. I'm like,
crazy.
I'm not going to see this cheap airfare again. I'm coming down. Like
Wow.
that was done. That was an
Yeah, but
immediate.
I don't want to do no layover. I don't want to do no layover though, Chatty. I don't.
Why would you have a layover between Philadelphia and Boston? It's all direct.
Oh, never mind. You're right. What an idiot, me.
Me, I'll fly directly to Boston. It's going to be a 4-hour flight. For Beer Man, it's more like a 5-hour flight.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, Beer Man, fly through Denver. I'll meet you at the gate, and we'll fly from Denver to Boston together and get fucking hammered in the airplane. $7 beers.
Hey,
What is-
Daniel, what's up, dude?
That'd
what
be
is
awesome.
the-
That would be so much fun.
And what is the airfare you want me to use if I decide to do this?
Southwest Airlines is probably your cheapest.
Oh, Southwest.
Because you're allowed to take 2 bags on the airplane. You can take a duffel bag with your clothes and a backpack that you have your laptop and stuff in. That's what I do when I travel.
Yeah, but if I go to Massachusetts, I would want to get beer, so I have to send it to myself.
You'll have to mail it then.
Yeah.
I have to have Bumpy or someone help me mail it. Let's see, Denver to Boston. Let's see. Look at this, Boston Logan Airport. There it is. Departure. I don't know when you guys are talking about in September. Do you even know?
Beer Man.
4th to the 11th is what I took off from work.
Oh shit!
So old 7 days.
Oh, ouch! Oh, that's July. I was like, oof, ow,
That's September. Yeah.
So wait a minute.
I'd probably have to do it.
$238 round trip, dude.
How much?
$238
Round trip. Huh?
on Delta.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
$238 round trip on United as well, and JetBlue. Well, JetBlue is $392.
Can I search?
So Beer Man, I'll be hanging out here for 7 days if I join you.
247 Delta.
Well, I mean,
They don't show Southwest. You have to go to their
not really, because I can't drive you down to where you're at because I gotta go to the airport in Boston.
You'd have to fly it. You'd have to just get on an airplane. It's not hard. People will help you if you ask someone to get out there.
I didn't answer you. No. I'm talking about if I meet up. I'm trying to meet you at Boston, not have you come here. I want to meet you at
Those
Boston.
airfares were.
Well, no,
the
it would be from Boston to wherever I'm going.
Those would have been red-eye trips for me. I'm like, no, thank you.
No, I wasn't asking you to pick me up. No, I'd have you pick me up at the Boston airport, not here. No, Beer Man, no, because that's a lot of hours.
Someone will get you there. Someone will
Oh.
get you. Because I'll need someone to snag me there too. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
let me think. I could probably do the 9th through the 12th. Or that's August. Shoot. 6th through the 9th.
$238 is cheap, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Round trip?
No.
That's not bad.
And you said 4th to the 11th of September. You said, Beer Man.
4th to the 11th is what I'm.
I probably could take that one.
And in that time, I'm going to rent a car and probably go to Maine for a little bit by myself and
There
go
you
check
go.
out some breweries and stuff, and maybe come back down and then go over. I'm not sure when everyone wants to meet in Vermont. So
Oh, how did I do it? Well, fair calendar.
How many
I gotta
hours?
figure
How many hours is Maine from me, Beer Man? Maybe I can meet you there. I don't know.
Well, if
I
he
mean,
wants to go
Maine-
by himself, let him go by himself. I mean,
Maine would be if you wanted to join me, I don't have it's fine. But I was just wanting to go up there, and it would be something I'd have to take a hotel and chill.
Jesus.
True that.
Yeah.
True that.
You know?
All right. For
Yeah.
shits and giggles.
And we'll figure it out, Beer Man. If it doesn't work out this year, at
It's
least I'm
kind of
getting
far away from Boston.
Just terrible.
Maybe 4 hours north or something.
Yeah, I just need to know when you're going to be in Boston before I go there. I don't want to be strapped somewhere and I don't know where to go.
Oh no! Fourth, I'm flying in, and I should be there on the 5th in the morning early. So it'd be
Oh yeah. I would
Yeah.
go to Southwest.com and see what they're doing because
Oh, really? Okay.
I could fly out on the 4th, and I get there at 2:15. So that's $204.
We got a couple months to talk about this beer, man. So
Well, the airfares will go down anyways by then. I'm just trying to look at like timing.
Yeah.
And 204 have a 3:15 flight back on the 11th to get to Denver on at 5:40. Like that'd work, but I ain't paying no $408. I'm sorry. So let's go back to a little fair calendar and
we'll figure it out, beer man and Chadio.
I'm just
I'm
eyeballing.
going regardless. So
I'm getting ideas. Like if I don't, because I'll be going to, if I go to Florida, it'll be like August 31st through the 8th. And it's like I could have taken another quick trip after that. I just couldn't afford it. See, 168.
I can only try, beer man. If I don't make it, I'm happy that I tried. That's how I see it. Because you know what? We will hang out next year or the following year, or whatever it may be. It'll happen when it happens, right, beer man?
I just one day there.
I gotta think positive, beer man. I gotta think positive. It is what it is. We do have lives. I try my best.
It's 400 through Southwest
right now, but their prices change on the daily.
Okay.
Like
well,
I would check. I would. I mean, I would wait. I'll let you know. Like, hey, they're having a really good sale right now. Like, we'll check the airfare for those days again from Boston. Because right now it'll cost me $518 for a weekend. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, right.
Crazy. Even though I do have like $90 credit on Southwest, but still that's like 400 something. I'm like, I don't usually. I don't.
It's still a lot of money though, luxury Chadio. It's still a lot of money.
Tampa, I think am I flying to Tampa? I think for I don't remember 130 for my flight there. My flight back's like one. No, my flight there is a 109, and my flight back is like 140. Like I caught like the price at the right time, and the next day it just went to $200 again each way. I was like, frick. So.
That's cool.
That'll pay. My dad's like, I think the total was like, my dad's like, how much is it? I was like, yeah, I don't know, like 270. I'm like, I won't get anything less right now. It's fine.
No, no, it's definitely a decent price to pay $400 even now for a round trip on Southwest.
But I'm not just gonna say wait because we're still.
But 238 sounds really nice.
7 months out. Yeah, we're still like 6 months out. So I would wait until
268. Sorry, no, it's 238. Actually,
hard to play the game, but yeah, it's just always like find good airfare about 2.5 to 3 months before I want to fly. It's usually when they're like I don't know why that time of the year is so expensive. Now it's gonna go down because that's the slow time of the year to fly. Because kids are
I'm curious. I wonder if BJ would go with me to Boston, Massachusetts to hang out with my friend Bumpy and all them. And I mean, I can probably talk to. I could talk to him, then I can meet Beerman and hang out with him and hang out with BJ, and then possibly I got to talk to Bumpy, but hang out with him and maybe crash at his house. I got to talk to him again. I got to talk to him. But
no, if I go there, I'll get my own hotel. The only reason why I'll stay at my dad's and I stayed at Sparkles was just because it was like. It made sense, but like when we were like, with
yeah, but I did that with Bumpy. I did that
when I had my own hotel room. I'm like, yeah, I have to do it this way if I like go somewhere. But if there was just no motels around Sparkle and Tom, and like we have the extra bedroom, just stay. I'm like, fine, cool. Like you got your own bathroom and everything. I said, perfect.
But no, Bumpy let me stay at his place, and also I stayed at Brandon and Trish's. But even though yeah, I'm still friends with Bumpy. I'm still friends with Brandon and Trish no matter what, but I'm just saying. But I'm still I'm still talking to Bumpy and stuff like that. So I still have no problem possibly going there if that's the case.
Right.
I'm very happy that my YouTube friends, and I thank them tremendously that they do put me up sometimes. I'm happy for that. They're good people. That's what I'm saying. The internet has good people. That's what I'm saying.
I'll look up and
I don't know if you heard me, Chadio, but that's what
I gotta remember where he's at. I know where he's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
But Chatty, what's it be, man?
I'm gonna get out of here after I finish this slowly.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Chief.
I've got a little less than a half a can. I got to get down and probably get going. I do need to do a recording because I was wanting to do it before I went to the brewery, but I was fighting this damn thing and looked at the clock and I'm like, shit, my friend's gonna be here in 5 minutes, so I unplugged everything. Like, I'm done with you right now.
Oh no, that sounds
But
good.
as
Dude.
soon as I came home, I found a YouTube video and I followed the YouTube video and it was perfect. So I'm like, okay, so there we go.
Yeah, sounds got great depth and everything. Like
How could
every
you go to the brewery on Tuesdays, Chad?
Yeah.
Not
Huh?
today was. How about you go to the brewery on Tuesdays?
No, we go on Mondays now. We were going on Tuesdays because one of my friends, because he gets together with other guys either Monday or Tuesday, and right now they get together Tuesdays.
Oh, okay.
Because his son doesn't have soccer right now, but once my friend's son, that's how you say it has soccer because he coaches. My friend's friend coaches his son's soccer team, so it's like we kind of have to adjust our schedule. But no, we're on Mondays for probably the next couple months.
Okay, until soccer gets back. Soccer gets back. No, okay.
Soccer gets back probably in April.
Okay. But either way, guys, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys in person whenever that may be. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Potentially this year, but Dad's the priority. You know, going down to see Dad again.
Well, no, Dad, your dad's one of your best buds. You gotta take care of that.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going in April. We already have plans and stuff for things. Already my airfare, but in like September, I'm like, it's like we'll see how things go in April. I'm like, they're gonna go fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. He's like, yeah, you'll be back in September most likely, but we'll see. Things can change. I'm like, I'll need to know by June.
Stare your dad in his face and say, "I love you, man."
Is your dad busy or something? Is your dad busy or something, Chad?
He may be busy, or my stepmom may have something that going on that it's like it wouldn't be good time for me to visit.
Oh,
it could be stuff like that.
Okay, personal stuff. I give you a spray. Okay,
level. That's level. Cool. Got it. Bam.
Well, you'll see your dad. You'll see your dad.
Uh-oh. All better. Want a burnt marshmallow?
What?
Want a burnt marshmallow?
It looks burnt, but it's not. It's a speaker.
No, it's the pop filter for the mic. But I may have to get another one because I don't know how my sounds. I don't know if it's like poppy. If it is,
well, you know what? Just go on your phone. Go on your phone where on my channel.
No, they'll have you up on YouTube on my TV, but I'm not going to play it because it'll feedback.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Bailey. Stop eating the rug.
Well, guys, I'm gonna split.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if everybody's splitting, I'm going to be doing something else because unless Chatty's doing something else.
I'm here for a few more minutes. Let's just keep it going.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Okay, there you go. Love you guys. I'm out of here. I gotta go spend some time with my lovely wife. And so cheers and thank you, Alex. Good to see you, Chatty. Cheers, man. Oh yeah. Cheers, everyone in the chat. All right.
Later.
Well, I think honestly, Chatty.
Hi, dear man.
I love it. I love the spin on. Love it. Love it. I'm happy this turned out. I was going to sign off around 12:30, but it was too much fun. It was too much fun.
Love a half a beer, so yeah. I mean, well, we were looking at stuff online, kicking around ideas and stuff, but yeah, I'd have to kind of do some research on like, I don't know, like a Best Western or something that was like near Bumpy or one of the guys I could stay at.
Well, I mean, if I go,
I personally would rather have my own space at night. That's just.
I have no problem with Bumpy's. I'll have my own room and everything. Bumpy helped me out.
Yeah.
He's my buddy, and again, I don't know if I'm going to be there this year again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I plan.
You got a lot of time. We got a lot of time to figure this out. It's not like we have to rush it.
Right.
Oh, there's his area. Okay. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I had a brain
Do
fart.
not. No, do not.
No, I had a brain fart, and I was like, "Oh, there it is." Okay.
I mean, I'm
I'll
so
have
happy.
to ask him, like, what tells around
If
here?
that's the area, but it probably is.
It's kind of a smaller area. Let's go more inner city.
Not to be mean, Chatty, but it still shocks me that
I could live at the church.
Oh God, what are you doing? You're bad.
Sleep at
You're
the
bad.
church.
Could do that. Hey Chatty, it still blows my mind that I'm somewhat self-employed. It still blows my mind.
Yeah. No, it's
I'm
cool.
not-
Yeah, it's cool.
But I need to do one more tier and I'll be done with it, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm just happy that I what's the word? I got to that point for being an awesome person. That's all. At least in my opinion. I mean, I'm hoping to do giveaways eventually, sometime in the future.
Yeah.
What do you think, Jody?
Yeah, you could. Definitely. I found one place so far.
I don't know
there's
what I'm
two.
going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do that though. And I got to set up my memberships. I mean, technically, I don't know if I want to do memberships, but I probably will just to try it out. I don't know.
Yeah.
No. I don't know. Just be cool to meet you, Chad. I mean, you're going to be the same person.
Oh yeah,
but
it'd be awesome to meet you too for sure.
regardless if it's this year or whatever. I plan to hang out with Beer Man in September and you.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, we'll definitely make it happen at some point.
yeah, we're going to try for September, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Because who knows what's going to happen to you? Who knows what's going to happen to me? Who knows? I mean, but it's good to have an idea to play Columbo. But it is what it is if it doesn't work out. Because it'll work out when it's time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you might be with your dad in September, so you don't know that.
It's most likely I will, but anything can happen.
Well, you'll probably be with him in August and September.
Well, April.
Or April, that's what I meant, yeah.
April.
Oh yeah,
for
you go every April. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh.
Then you go to September, then you go in August. You amaze me, Chad. You amaze me. It's good to go 3 or 4 times a day. I mean, 3 or 4 times a year because
I go twice. I want to go twice a year. That's about it.
well, you like to go to the time when you can swim in the pool, right? Or you can swim in the pool anytime, right?
I can't. No, not in April. It's too cold.
So you won't be able to swim in the pool until you go in August
September,
or
if I
September.
go, yeah. Alright. There's options.
Your dad amazes me though. That he can jump off with no problem into the pool. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know. He's silly. He's funny.
He don't act like a 71-year-old or a 72-year-old. Not at all.
73 now.
He don't act like that at all. I think it's because he takes good care of himself. I think that's what it is. I mean, obviously he walks every day, runs every day, I guess. I think you've told me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at this. 113. That doesn't have the date. Oh no. I'll fix that. Hold on. I'm just checking something. Kick some whistles. Give me like 2 seconds.
No big deal.
No, actually, yeah, that should work. Woof. Well, that's far out, so let's see the details of this room. All right, itty bitty. But do you have a fridge?
Well, most hotels have fridges, don't they? Most of them in the room.
They should have mini fridges, but oh well.
Well, they have mini fridges. Very rare if they have big fridges.
Yeah.
They always have mini fridges. Yes.
Let's see. Whatever. We'll figure this out. I'll look at it later.
Well, like I said, I love Boston. If we go to Boston together, Chad, I want to get some. Well, Boston and also Massachusetts itself because I want to go to Treehouse actually.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I want to go to Treehouse and I'm going to go to Trillium Brewery, but I went to the Trillium Beer Garden. We'll go there too.
Yeah.
The beer garden.
I like to find small unknown breweries. That's my favorite thing to find. These breweries that not too many people know about, like the neighborhood breweries, because they usually have great service, great beer, great prices.
We'll definitely play Columbo on that if I go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do all that.
I mean, it's not like it's only Trillium and Treehouse in the Boston area. There's probably
there's plenty of breweries.
Like 80 breweries in the Boston area. Yeah, there's probably a lot of just like you're walking down the street going, "Hey, that's a brewery. Let's go look at their menu and go, oh, okay, let's have a beer. Oh wow,
there's mark my words, there's plenty of things to do in Boston or anywhere in Massachusetts because I've walked those streets and they're freaking.
It was like 30 years ago for me when I walked the streets. Holy crap. 1995, yeah, or 90. I want to say 90. No, it was 96.
So it's
because my brother was like 6 months old. So yeah, it was 1996.
Was that a trip or you lived there?
It was a trip. It was like, I don't know. I was in Florida and then we went up and visited my stepmom's sister and her family, or at the time, just her and her husband. And yeah, it was 1996. It was like June or July. It was during the Atlanta Olympics. That's all I remember.
Oh, wow.
Like they said, all right, you have to go to bed. I'm like, but the gold medal gymnastics are going on. My dad's like, I don't care, go to bed. So I was basically sleeping in their living room or in their dining room on like an air mattress, and I could hear it going on. I was just pissed.
Why would
I was like, really, you're not gonna let me watch this?
And why did it?
And I was like 11 years old, but still, I'm like, it was like 9 o'clock at night. My dad's like, go to bed. I'm like, so now when I'm down there, I'm like, my dad's like, are you going to go to bed anytime soon? I'm like, probably it's like 11 o'clock at night. He's like, going to bed anytime soon? I'm like, yeah, probably in a couple of hours. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but if you
usually at his house, I go for like 11 o'clock at night walks around the neighborhood. Have a cigar.
Yeah. After your walks the last time, you went right onto my stream for a couple hours.
I'm not going to really be able to. Friday night down there, possibly. Thursday night, I'm not going to be able to do it because I have to work at 7 a.m. Eastern.
That's
time.
fine. That's
so
fine.
I'm like, I got to go to bed early Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Sunday night.
Well, Monday I do it early now. So
well, I know, but I'll still be in Florida Monday, so I'll be spending that'll be my last night there, so I'll be spending it with my dad.
Okay, well that's fine. You got to spend time with your stepmom and your dad. That's cool.
Plus, one of the nights I have to talk to my dad and ask him again because we're gonna go to like a minor league baseball game.
Nice.
And I brought it up to one of my gaming friends who lives in the area. I said, I think my dad and I are gonna go to like, the Clearwater Threshers baseball game like the Thursday night. And I said, dude, it's like half price craft beer night. It's a good deal. He's like, I could probably convince I'm off that day. And he's like, let me look. And he's like 2 seconds later, like, I'm off that day. I could probably convince my wife to just go to a baseball game and we can meet up and hang out there and have a couple of beers. I'm like, that'd be awesome, dude.
Now your brother, or is that a friend of yours?
That's a friend of mine I know through the gaming community. I met him in person once in 2020. We went to a bunch of bars and then we went like midnight bowling.
Wow.
With a few other guys who live down there, but a couple of them have since moved elsewhere around the country, which sucks.
Oh, well.
But no, it's going to be fun. We'll go to a baseball game. I told my dad, I was like, well, I have a friend that might want to meet at the baseball game. So he's like, so you're not going to spend time with me? I'm like, he's bringing his wife, so we're going to be able to just the four of us will just kind of have a little conversation going. But it's mostly going to be those two talking and us two talking. But I said, I know Anthony likes his bears. He's a dispatcher down in Florida, like a police dispatcher,
Nice.
EMT dispatcher, and fire dispatcher. Yeah, so he does dispatching. So in that area, so it was like, oh yeah, I'm like, he was like, dude, I'm like 20 minutes from that stadium. I'm like, we're like 40, but yeah, we like to go to that stadium. It's a small stadium, small little baseball stadium. The level of baseball is not good because they're like basically fresh out of college baseball players
Oh, so it's a college baseball player. Okay.
trying to get up to the second league, the third league, then to the major league. So,
Right.
but it's always fun. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
always
college
an
baseball.
atmosphere.
You get to be with your friends and stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not college kids. It's like they're probably like, I don't know, between 22 and 25 most.
No, I'm talking about college people that are in their 20s. I'm not talking about 18 to.
No. I mean, my friend is probably in his like 35. No, he's not that old. He's maybe 32.
Oh wow!
I don't remember how old Beef Tacos is.
It's
But
okay.
yeah, he's a cool guy. Yeah, but yeah, Griff moved to Montana, which I told him, I'm like, dude, I'm so mad at you. He's like, why? I'm like, last I talked to you, you guys were talking about moving to Colorado, and now you're moving to Montana. And he's like, I couldn't afford Colorado. I was like, I can't even afford it anymore. He's like, no. He found like 4 acres and a big home for cheap in Montana, and it's like in not the biggest city, but it's one of the bigger city areas. I'm like, all right, well, you just hit a freaking gold mine, because give it 5 years and it's gonna, like, the prices of the homes and the prices for that land is gonna triple. Like, your value is gonna go up. It's like, that's why we're moving here.
Wow.
But
Are you moving there, Chad?
No. But he said that, they like to hike and stuff, and they were talking about sometime this.
You like hiking. You like hiking.
Yeah, I know. So they're talking about coming to Colorado maybe for a week or so this summer. I'm like, let me know if I'm in town. Or if I'm able, I'll definitely at least one day get together with you guys. We'll just do a day going around the breweries or something, and just hanging around downtown Denver or something. And the rest of the time, you and your fiance can just go do your hiking and stuff alone.
Right.
So I'll let them have their free time. I'm not going to intrude on their.
You're gonna hang out with them for a couple hours,
For a
couple
day,
days.
probably. I said we could probably do a day. It's like, no, we could definitely do a day like downtown Denver. He's like, are there a lot of breweries? I'm like, do you know what city you're talking about? Of course, it's like 2 a block, and like a 6-block radius. I'm like, there's probably at least a dozen anymore down there. It's like perfect. So,
well, the breweries are getting better and better each time. You know that. And on another note, I like hiking myself. Well, I don't mean hiking. I mean, I like hiking, meaning walking in the woods and stuff. Peaceful.
Yeah.
I like doing that. Or I like walking in the parks and stuff.
I
love walking. Love it. I could walk for hours.
Yep. I told him, I said, hey, if the baseball team's here, we'll go to a baseball game. He was like, that would be cool. I said, we got a very pretty baseball stadium, but we have a very garbage baseball team. They are terrible.
Well, not everybody's perfect.
No, I may go to. Actually, I'm probably going to a baseball game 2 days before I go to Florida, because my dad's friend from Florida is going to be in Denver visiting his friend, and my dad's like, "You do realize the Rays are in town?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I know." It's like, I'm looking at that Sunday afternoon game. You should ask Chad if he wants to go. So I've been talking to him, and we're just trying to figure out how to get sort of cheap tickets, because right now they're pretty expensive. It's like $40 or so a piece, and we're like, and that's not like a good area. I'm like, we'll keep looking.
Meaning it's a bad area to meet.
Yeah, I said, no, it'd be fun because the Tampa Bay Rays will be in Denver that week. And I'm like, dude, I'd love to go to a Rays game with you in Denver. And potentially my dad and I a week later are going to be at a Rays game in Tampa. I said, I would love for that to happen. That way I could go down to like where the Rays players are like signing for the kids and going, hey. And then a week later said, hey, you remember me from Denver? And they'll be like, oh my gosh, that kind of interaction. I'm like, that was great.
Look, Chetty, it's crazy how you do all this awesome stuff. I'm happy you do this, Chetty, because it's really amazing. Baseball, your dad, you all love your baseball stuff. I wish I was like you guys. I wish And I'm not.
Good.
I'm
We
saying
could
I
also
just,
go to a hockey game, but I think he said he was looking at tickets. He's like, yeah, they're like $60 each. I'm like, forget it. We'll just watch the hockey games on TV.
that's a lot of money. That's a lot
Yeah.
of money.
I mean, the minor league baseball game is going to cost us to get in $7. The major league
but how
baseball game is going to cost us maybe $20 each. We'll do it.
Well, each level of the baseball game is going to get.
the
It's
lowest
going to
level.
get.
So it's like, I think my dad said $7 to $9 for tickets. I'm like, we can't beat that for an evening of being out in the open air and me being able to have like 6 beers, and then by the time we get back to your house, it's like, I'm gonna go shower and go to bed. I'm done. It's like that's the plan.
Why would you end at 6 beers? You're having too much fun.
Because I have to get up early the next day.
Oh yeah, you have work. You said that. Yeah, I remember now.
I have half a day of work, and it's going to be a busy week. It's going to be a busy week with the classes. I've already looked, and I'm like, okay. So that's why I told my boss. I said, well, I was just going to take the week off, but then I saw what week it was in that term, and I'm like, can't really miss that whole week. And she's like, well, you can.
So your boss is letting you take off.
I'd rather just take half days most of the time this year on vacation.
Okay.
That way I can kind of spread out my time off further. And she's like, that makes sense.
You're
like,
again, your boss.
A week and a half ago, yeah, I abruptly, like Thursday afternoon, said, hey, so I'm going to be sick tomorrow. She's like, okay, what are you doing? I said, I'm going sledding at Breckenridge. She's like, approved. You're sick tomorrow. Have fun. I have the video on YouTube. Yeah, I have the video on my YouTube channel of us sledding.
I think I've already watched it. I think.
Yeah, you might have watched it, but yeah, it was like, I'm 40, Ricky's like 46, and Tracy's like 52, and we're like sledding down a big hill like little kids. It was great.
Well,
at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, a lot. Like for instance, I'm 38. I can do the sledding. I could do. What's that?
I had to leave my house at. I left my house at 5 a.m. And then we got to Breckenridge at 7 a.m. and we just by 7:15 we were sledding down a hill. That's
Again,
before that was before the sun fully came up. It was just a little late when we were starting to sled. It was great. Wow. And then by the time we finished, the sun was coming up over the mountains, and like, oh no, well there's the sun. I'm like, all right, well let's walk around town. So we walked around town and caught the free gondola to the ski resort and walked around the ski resort and watched people kind of come down the mountain on skis and snowboards. I'm like, that's cool.
So why you didn't do it?
I said, I think I'm getting the itch to actually ski again. First time in 20 years. She's like, I'll talk to my brother. We can maybe make that work sometime this year.
So you'll be skiing in the next couple of weeks then, right?
No, it won't be that soon. It'll probably have to be next year. Because her brother works for the resort, so he could get us like discount tickets, and it's too late in the year now because the ski resort's closed in about a month or two.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah,
so, unless for some reason,
I was like, well, we could look at December. I'll probably have November. Or I said, hell, we can just do it in January when I know I have like a day I could take off, and I'll take off like a Friday and after work Thursday. We'll head up there and mess around town Thursday night, and Friday we'll go skiing for a few hours and then drink the rest of the time.
Nice. And again, I'm happy that you do all that.
They've got like 4 breweries in that little town.
Oh, 4? I would be more.
And they have a whiskey distillery too. So, and they've got a bunch of bars. So I'm like, we're good. And restaurants. I'm like, we're perfect. We're set.
Nice. And you know what I do when I go to a restaurant now? I get a burger with an egg on it sometimes. Love that stuff.
Well, those are good. Yeah, those are the hangover specials. Yeah, those are good burgers.
Yeah, but see, I don't use them for hangover specials.
No, but they're called a hangover special because it has the egg and some other protein on there that helps with hangovers. I've had.
Hell yeah.
I've actually made burgers here at my house with put an egg on it. It was good.
Well, yeah, because I think we were supposed to have egg bagel sandwiches a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, I got busy. I forgot about that. We could do that sometime. I'll have to go get eggs, but we could do that.
Right, no, but we did have that. We did have a lunch, but we didn't do the egg part because
No, I don't think I had enough. I think you might have been out of eggs, or I didn't have enough time.
or I didn't have the egg sandwiches. I didn't get them. I didn't get them from my Manhattan Bagel or whatever. Because
No, I remember we did lunch together with that when I was doing lunch with Chatty. I just got way too busy with work, even on my lunch.
Would you
break,
still
so
want to do
I-
that one day? Do you still want to do the breakfast thing with me one day on your channel?
We could do it. We could probably do it on your channel. It'd be probably better on your channel.
Okay,
Help with hours of growth and stuff. Yeah.
that's true. That's true. I
Because
still.
I really don't go live anymore on mine.
Yeah, but
If
how
I
do you
do, it maybe I may go live sometime soon. Just me for like a half hour, just catching up with viewers.
with
and
your
stuff.
crew, with
That's
your peeps? Yeah,
yeah. That'll be it. Hold on.
So you don't think you'll ever go live like I do? Is that what you're saying?
Probably not anymore. No. I like joining you guys.
And it's more relaxing, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I may go live soon on my channel just for a quick live stream, like I don't know, like Thursday after work or something, or Saturday, like late morning.
I don't. That's good though that you're doing that. That you kind of relax now. You can just hang out, just do your
Oh,
own
yeah.
thing. And I won't get to that level until probably for another couple of years. Will it?
Yeah. Well, it's incorporated in your channel, so I'd just keep it going.
What's that mean? Incorporated in my channel? What do you mean?
It's a part of your channel.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
something
That's
you
true.
do. It's something you do with your videos. Like I was doing for a while, and I just got tired of doing it personally.
What,
on
the
my
live
channel.
streams or the videos? The live
The
streams.
live streams on my channels, I kind of got tired of doing them. That's why lunch with Chatio didn't last that long, because I was just like, I'm kind of bored with it.
Well, I'm not bored with it yet. I don't think I'll be bored for it. I don't think I'll be bored with it for another couple of years, probably. I mean, because I love it. I may not ever be bored.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, again, I still can't believe it, though. I still can't believe I grew my channel that quick, though. Well, not that quick, because I've been doing it for 5 years, or almost 5 years.
Yeah.
But it was pretty quick on the monetization because they changed the rules. So it would have took another 2 years probably for me to monetize if it didn't happen. At least I don't think, anyway. So what are you still drinking a beer, or I heard you crack something open?
Yeah, I might have cracked one. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. It's already after 1. It's all
I
up
just
to
don't
you.
wanna
I
be-
can drink. I can drink on my own.
I just don't want to be rude to you, though.
No, you're not being rude. I don't need that comment. Yeah, no, you're fine.
I think
You're
because me and you.
fine. I'll try to get this down quick.
I don't gag yourself. We can still talk. Jeez.
Yeah.
We can
Oh,
still
yeah.
talk. We can still
I mean,
talk.
Mondays for the most part are the easier night for me to stay up later than like Thursdays for sure.
Well, that's fine because I mean,
I don't work tomorrow. I don't work for another 10 hours.
10
don't
hours.
work
When do you go to work? When do you go to work? At 12 in the afternoon?
Tomorrow around 9:30 my time. Because I work
9:30
until
in the morning.
Yeah, because I have to go to the office for half the day. So
What time is it there now?
11:13 p.m.
Oh
on
yeah,
Monday.
you got a ways to go. Yeah, you got a ways.
Yeah. You're 2 hours ahead of me, like Florida is.
Oh yeah, because your
Mm-hmm.
dad is in the same coast as me.
Mm-hmm.
You're the rest of your
Yeah,
family.
you guys are Eastern time zone. I'm Mountain.
Yeah. You're only Eastern when you come
Yep.
to the East Coast to see your dad.
And when I was in Arizona last month, I was Mountain time zone. But if I go to Arizona in April, I'll be Pacific time zone because they don't change their time. They don't
They
change
still
their clocks.
They keep
They
the
don't
same
change their
time.
clocks. Yeah, so like 7 months of the year, Arizona's Pacific time. 5 months of the year, they're Mountain time because they don't change their clocks.
I wonder what it'd be like if the rest of this world. I wonder what it'd be like once they get rid of the time saving for ours. I wonder.
I want them
Arizona's-
to.
What?
I don't. I like the summers being light here until about 9 o'clock at night in the middle of the
Oh, I
summer.
like that too. I like that too because I can swim till like whatever.
And it's like, okay, if it doesn't get late in the winter until 8:15, so be it. That's how I look at it. Like, okay, if that means I'm like, it doesn't get dark in Colorado until like 5:30 instead of, because in the middle of the winter here, it gets dark at 4:30. And it's just,
True
I hate
that.
it.
True that.
Like, I don't see my neighbors very much in the winter unless they come over here or I'll go over there because it's like, can't really sit outside and have a beer because it's dark and cold.
True that. That is the case.
I rather lose late in the morning than the afternoon. But I like the summer because the summer here, I think middle of the summer, the sun rises around 5:30 in the morning and sets a little after 8:30 in the evening. So I like that. That's nice.
I don't think they'll ever get rid of.
They won't. It's mainly farmers. That's why we have this time.
So why?
That's why we have the different daylight savings times and regular time because of it goes back. Well, no, it goes back to World War I, and I forgot there's some. Oh, I think it was for farming, and then after that they got rid of it, and then back in the 70s they brought it back for another reason. I don't remember the reason why they brought it back, but
oh wow,
I think it was because it was due to the energy crisis in the 70s is why they brought back daylight savings time, and they just kept it. They've kept it since the 70s. Because my dad's like, when I was a kid, we didn't have this. I'm like, are you serious? I had to do research. I'm like, that's fascinating. Like, I had no idea.
What year was your dad born?
1950.
But then he had it then.
None.
Right?
70s. He was a senior in college when they brought it back.
Oh, so no, he didn't have it then.
So it messed him up his last semester. It was like, oh, that January was rough. I tell you. He's like, I got through
no,
it.
because he's used to not having time, saves time.
Now he's used to it because it's been a thing for 50 plus years. Like
right since the 70s.
Like, I'm at the point. I'm like, yeah, winters suck, but I'm like, it's not like it's not like it's half the years, 4 or 5 months out of the year. It's from November until March. I'm like, it's not that bad. It's 4 months out of the year, 5 months or so out of the year. I'm like, we can handle it.
And nowadays,
once you get to January 1st, it's like, oh, it's a little bit lighter at this time than it was a week ago. Okay, and then a week later, like we're getting more time. Like now the sun sets here about 5:45 tomorrow.
Wow.
And I'm off work at 6, so I'll get home and it'll still be a little bit light out, so that'll kind of feel nice.
Now, do you still take the bus or you walk to work now?
I Uber. The bus wouldn't get me there where I work now.
Yeah, but
I'd have to walk a mile from the bus, so it's not worth it.
I thought you still have your free pass on your bus.
Oh, I do, and it still works. I tested on the weekend. I hopped on a bus and literally said, I'm only going a couple blocks. And I got off the bus and bus driver was like, you can walk that. I'm like, well, I haven't really used my bus pass in a while. I'm like, I'm just trying to make sure it works because I'm going out of town in April. I just want to make sure if I need to catch the bus to the airport, I can. And she was like, all right, cool. And I just walked home. So
yeah, that was from your last job from years ago.
That was from a couple of jobs ago. That was from a job I left in 2016. That was like a job I left 8 years ago, and it still works.
Do you think it's because the job was being nice to keep that?
Yes, because there were issues. I could have sued the university as an employee for wrongful treatment, and they said, we'll accept your resignation. We'll keep your bus pass going. We know you don't have a car. I said, deal. That's deal. Don't want to go through the legal troubles and stuff. Deal.
That's awesome.
They said, we'll keep it active for life. It doesn't. It's a wealthy university. It's Denver University, who I used to work for, the University of Denver. They're one of the top schools in the state. They're very wealthy. So, like, what does it matter to them an extra $40 a month on a former employer? They don't care. They just write it off at the end of the year.
Right, by taxes and stuff. Right, exactly.
Yeah, they write it off through taxes and stuff. So what do they care about? I was just like thrilled. I'm like, I can't. Oh, that's so cool. It still works. I haven't used it in over a year.
I don't think they'll get rid of you. They said they weren't going to ever do that. So
no, because at this point they totally forgot about me. Like, I'm just a number that they're paying every month.
Wow.
They totally, at this point, because I think a lot of employees, they just keep it active. They're like, whatever. So
they know who you are, though, right? Even though they know who you are.
I'll be able to take the bus to the airport in April for free.
No, but I'm saying, but they know who you are, those employees, right? Or they don't. They just realize,
after 8 years, I don't even think they remember me.
But they still keep it active? That's weird.
Because they probably forgot it was active. Because all they see is what they owe the bus service every month, and they just pay it. Because it's all combined. Every single one's combined. It's not like they pay every person individually. They just pay a whole lump sum. Like, here you go.
Oh wow, that's crazy. But that's good for you though, because you don't have a car, and that's good
for me. Yeah, especially going to the airport, because Uber to the airport's $40.
Wow.
And I just get on the bus and I tap it on the pad and sit down, and 45 minutes later, I'm at the airport.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that.
I know. You could probably get deals and stuff for a bus pass every month if there's buses around you. I don't know if it'd be worth it for you to get a bus pass. I don't know how far work is for you. Or
well, no, work's not that far from me. I just go for a walk or no, it's a waste of time. Then at that point, Jesus. If I did a bus pass,
buses take forever. That's the thing. Buses take a long time.
Oh wow.
The bus takes, I gotta think, from pickup, and not including the walking to the bus, from pickup to the airport is about 45 minutes, and in the car it's about 22 to 25 minutes in the car. So it's like twice as long on the bus.
I'll stick with the 22 minutes. It's not that not that bad.
Exactly, I know, but it's just for me. I'm like, well, because my flight to Florida is at a weird time. It's like in the middle of like late morning, and like everyone's working. My mom's like, I could take you to the airport. I'll just have to drop you off at like 7:30 in the morning. I'm like, no, I don't know. I'm not going to sit around the airport for 3 hours. I'm good.
It's kind of boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had me with you or Beer Man, it's a different story because me and you could be walking.
January, because we got all that cold air, that cold weather. My flight was delayed like an hour and a half, so I was sitting at the airport. I sat at the airport for a good 3 hours.
Oh God!
Just kind of like that, and I was tracking the flight coming from where it was coming from to here. I'm like, well, it's in the air, so we're obviously going to get there tonight.
Yeah, if it wasn't in the air, then I'd be
coming and going at this airport. So I'm like, I know I'll get to Arizona, but that video was fun. That sunset, oh my gosh! Because we took off from here about 10 minutes before our sunset, but we were flying towards the sun for the most part. So I watched the sun out west go up the horizon a little bit before it starts setting again, because we're traveling towards the sunset faster than it was actually setting. So I could see in the video, you can see the sun, like you can see it get brighter and then it gets kind of darker again. That was really cool.
Because you're passing the sun after that. If you got darker.
Yeah, when I finally landed in Arizona, it was dark. When we finally landed, because we had an aborted landing, our first landing, we were coming in and then they just hit the engines and we went back up in the air and had to turn around and come back again. So that first landing would have been absolutely gorgeous, hitting the runway with like the sun setting behind the Arizona, the desert mountains. But by the time we landed, it was already dark.
Wow, that's a shame.
It was like 15 minutes later, but I'm like, okay. So I'm like an hour and 45 minutes late getting here. We'll still make it to Tombstone in time for me to hit a couple bars. That's all I care about.
Right, because you wanted to be with Tom and you wanted to be with Sparkles.
Sparkle, yeah. Well, Tom was just giving Sparkle and I space most of the time. Like at one point, I told Tom, I said, "You're doing this with us." Like, no, you're included. You're part of the package.
So Tom wanted you to go with Sparkle that whole time without him. That's kind of
Not the whole time, but if we were out and about doing like hitting breweries and stuff, like at Fire Truck, I told Tom, I said, "You're joining us, and I know you're not going to drink much. You don't like this craft beer stuff, but let's just have a late lunch or something together." What we were doing, I'm like, just stay with us and stuff. And that's when he made that funny beer review. In my Arizona video, he looked at the beer. He says, "Well, it looks like beer."
Oh yeah, I
Smells like
remember.
beer." Sip, and he's like, "Tastes like the brewer's wife stuck her titty in the batch." Sparkle and I were laughing. I'm like, "Well, on that note, we're out."
You know what? He did that on my
Funny.
channel.
Yeah,
too.
he's a funny guy.
I like Tom. I only met him once or twice or a couple more times, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about online though, not in person. But
Yeah.
he I think he's on my stream on one of my streams. I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, he
but
pops on the camera with Sparkle for like a few seconds and says hello to everybody every once in a while.
yeah, but if I say something to him, he'll stop moving. He'll wait until I'm done talking to him.
He'll done talking and I'll respond to you, and he'll be like, "All right, I'm gonna go do my own thing."
Yeah,
because he just gives Sparkle her space when she's doing her art and her beer stuff, her whiskey stuff. He just gives her space with that, but they do a lot together. They do a lot.
Yeah,
of stuff.
because they're husband and wife. They've been husband and wife for decades. So.
Which I look at them and say, yeah, you guys are the kind of, you guys are the relationship. You have the relationship that I would like. Like I want someone I can do stuff with, but it's like, even if we're like married, it's like, I'm going to give you space to go do some of your hobbies and let me have space to do my hobbies. And then, yeah, that's the best relationships I've seen with people around.
Well,
They don't have to be with each other 24/7. They can just say, "Hey, I'm gonna go and do this for a few hours. I'll be back home in a couple of hours." It's like, cool.
I hope I get a girlfriend like that. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Because I hope it works out for me. I'll get somebody, but are they going to be the right one for me? That's the key. You know what I mean?
At this point, I've ran into so many more wrong ones for me than right ones. So that's why I'm kind of taking a break right now. I'm like, at this point, I'll wait until it starts getting a little warmer and it's a little bit easier to go on dates in the spring and summer than it is in like the winter.
Yeah, but girls like to cuddle in the winter.
Not with skinny ass guys like me.
What? I'm skinny too.
What was my last date was right before I went to about a week or so before I went to Arizona. It was just like I never heard back from her after that. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I looked at him like that was a good date. Like we had a great conversation. We had a couple drinks together. She got an appetizer. I got an appetizer. We shared it. We had a good conversation. And I messaged her saying, "Hey, I had a wonderful time. I look forward to getting together soon." And the next day she messaged me. She goes, "I had a wonderful time too. We'll get together soon." And I never heard back from her. So I'm like, okay.
Maybe she got busy. Or got scared.
Or she saw that we weren't right for each other. That happens too. It's fine. I mean, I'd rather have a date like that that's like, I could walk away and say, that was a really good date. I probably won't see them again, but at least it was like a good date. It's not like the date I had in December where I walked out on her after I paid the tab because she kept calling me an idiot and telling me to shut the F up. I'm like, fine. Like, you know what? You are a CUNT. I'm out.
She was probably drunk too.
And then she like called me 15 minutes later. I didn't answer. And then she left me a voicemail. She's like, you know what? You're just kind of a loser. And I'm like, no, a loser is someone that tells someone to shut the F up on a first date and calls them an idiot on a first date. That's kind of a loser. That was my thought. I never responded to her. But it's a bar I play trivia at every once in a while, of course. A few days later, I went and played trivia. The bartender was there when that happened. Was there. I'm like, I really hope I didn't make much of a scene. He's like, I don't know. To me, it was like you were there one moment and then you were just gone. And I looked down and I was like, he paid the tab. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, because you're not that kind of person that's going to just walk away without paying the tag, because that would be stealing. So, all right. I don't know. Are you still want to hang out? Or you want me to shut this down?
Give me a second. I got to respond to something.
Okay.
Someone messaged on a short video. Sorry, I left a comment on a short video I did.
That's okay.
What, 4 years ago?
Oh, wow.
And they're like, oh, you shouldn't have watched Squirrel today. And I'm like, Squirrel's a good guy. Hey, look, Squirrel.
Squirrel, I don't know if I met him before.
Hey, look, Squirrel. You've met Hey, look, Squirrel.
I think I've
He
had
was
him
like
on my
all cap that says Squirrel on it.
Oh, yeah, I've had him on my panel before. Never mind.
Yeah, good guy. Lucy, what are you doing? That's not Jungle Gym.
It is.
It won't be after this weekend. I saw Frank goes like, we're still on for Sunday to take care of your dining room. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I'm tired of it. I got a lot of just junk piled up in there. Mostly just old empty boxes of stuff. He's like, well, we'll get it knocked out in a couple hours. I said, dude, we'll get it knocked out in a couple hours, and I'll probably have like a little dining room table in there, like in a couple of weeks.
That would be nice.
That'd be very nice. Yeah.
Has that been like that for a couple years?
It's been like that since I redid the floors. Yeah. So it's been like that since September of 21. 2.5 years. I have enough space so the cats can get back there to the water fountain. I can get back there to my beer fridge. I can get back there to a little table with a bunch of pint glasses on it. But yeah, it would be nice to get it cleared out.
Have a table to eat off of, to eat on.
Have a table because I eat here. I do almost everything at my coffee table. I'm like, it'd be nice to have kind of like a small like bar, like round table with like 4 bar stools around it.
So I won't see your fireplace anymore once you.
No, you will. I'll do YouTube here, but I mean that would be basically like, hey, I'm eating dinner. I'll hop on because I'll be eating dinner in the dining room.
Okay, so I'll see you in the dining room too. That'd be cool.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
I'd have to use my phone or my laptop. I couldn't take my desktop in there.
No, because it's staged. It's what's the word?
Eventually, I got to clean out my guest bedroom, and I have a twin bed in there that hasn't been used in years. I'm just gonna put it up on Facebook Marketplace and say, "Free, come and take it." Frame, mattress.
What's the problem keeping it? You never know when you're gonna have someone over.
Because I'd rather put a desk in that spot and use that as an office. That way, I'll be doing YouTube in there and not here. So I rather do YouTube in there. I never use that. I never use that bedroom. I'm like, I have this whole bedroom I could be using as an office. It's just sitting there with the door closed, and I haven't been in that room probably since October. And that was just to get something off my printer.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's the purpose of having the bed if you don't use it?
Exactly. That's why I'm just going to give it away to someone who needs it.
I mean, obviously you used it years ago when you didn't have a new bed, right?
Well, no, I had my own room. That was just my mom's like, well, she got it for me, I guess, for free from her old friend. She's like, well, you need an extra bed just in case someone stays over. I'm like, I have a couch. Because even back when I moved in here in like late 2011, I said, no, I want this to be my office. And it never has been my office. And I'm at the point like, I'm going to make it my office. And hold on, Bailey, give me a minute. What are you doing? Oh, he's butting the box. Sorry.
It's okay.
Bailey's being a butthead. He's eating a box.
Yeah, of course.
He's eating a box. He ripped up part of my rug.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, he's having a really good boy day, isn't he?
So what were you saying?
No, I want to make that my office. Like I'll probably get like make a green screen behind me and have a green screen background behind me.
Well, hey, this is my green screen.
I'll steal your background. I'll use your background behind me. Alex, the beer master here. Or I could have a green screen down there behind me of what's behind me now, and you guys wouldn't know the difference until one day I say, "Hey, I've been in my guest bedroom for like the last 3 months." I just have to get better lighting down there. I'd have to get some studio
So wait,
lighting.
are you gonna take my spot? That'd be so cool to
No,
pretend to be me.
I'll probably use this as a green screen background.
I still think it would be cool. I still think it would be cool to use this.
Well, Eric has it, so I'll just ask Eric to send me the photo of it.
You do realize I'll see my blue wall, right?
Yes.
It'll be funny, but I mean, I might not notice it right away though. I might think, wait a minute.
Eric's
How did
used
he
my
get-
background. Eric's used my this background as a backdrop on a live stream before. I'm like, dude, get a new couch. That thing stinks because it was on my old couch. I'm like, dude, that's so cool to see that couch. Oh, kitties are going crazy.
Did he get the new couch picture or not yet?
I don't know. I've had the couch. I guess I've had this couch for like a year. Didn't know it was that long.
Wow. I
We got
remember you
lots
getting
of- yeah.
I remember you getting that couch taken out. Not the one that's in there, but I'm talking about the one before.
Yeah, the old couch. My neighbor and I took it out and threw it in the dumpster. And I'm like, I kind of feel bad for that, but they took it. Like I had my door open and watched the dumpster and watched the trash truck pick up the dumpster and dump it in the dumpster. I was like, bye, old couch. Because the dump would charge me $112 to take it.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, yeah. And I said, well, let's throw it in the dumpster and see, because it was just after they picked up the trash that day. I'm like, let's throw it in the dumpster and see if it fit perfect in there. So we're all just throwing like our garbage on top of it and covered it. So all they had to do was look in there and say, well, that's a big pile of garbage. And then flip it in there and go, son of a bitch. It's a couch.
So wait a minute. So do you think they saw the couch go into the garbage? The
Probably,
truck
they
drivers?
probably saw it when it was in the trash truck. Like once they dumped it in the trash truck, they're like, well, I watched them break it down too, because they have that thing that comes down and kind of squishes it. And I could hear it just going crunch, 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 and the truck going, packing it back. I was like, all right, no problem. It's leather. It's leather and wood. It's all biodegradable, technically.
Yeah, exactly.
Only
exactly.
thing it really wasn't biodegradable on it were the springs, but I mean that the leather is gonna deteriorate over time like trash would. So
Yeah, but the springs won't.
no, but it's fine. I mean, if that's all that's left from that, the wood will, the cowhide, the leather will, and I'm like, whatever, it's fine.
You're a chip. I mean, you literally. I mean, the truck.
I was like, look at Ricky. I'm like, dude, I'm flat broke. What are we gonna do? Is like, let's see if it fits in the dumpster. And we just threw it in the dumpster. Just fit just the side. I'm like, all right, well, now we know the dumpster can take a love seat couch.
and you crack me up when you hear crunch, 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 and then
I could hear like the truck breaking it down. I was like, all right, it's fine.
Nice. And then you heard,
and I watched him drive away. And once they got out, so I'm like, bye, couch, you're gone, yay.
And what did the truck driver say? Nothing.
They didn't say anything because they're out of sight. As after they passed, I was like, bye, you saved me a lot of money. But you shouldn't do that. I'll be honest, like I do feel bad about doing it. I talked to Ricky about it the other day. I was like, I still feel kind of bad about the whole like throwing a couch in the dumpster thing. Is like, you had to get rid of it. I mean, at least we threw it in there and not just leave it sitting outside like a lot of people do with their old furniture. I'm like, that's true.
Yeah, because I mean, because if you go to a apartment or condo complex, I think that's what you have, right? Condo,
townhouse. Yeah.
Okay, townhouse. There we go. Townhouse. Townhouse.
That's where I got my computer chair that I'll definitely, once I convert my guest bedroom into an office, I'll use that computer chair. I was just sitting next to the dumpster. I was like, well, and I looked at it, I was like, screw it. And I sat on it and I just pushed back on it. I was like, this thing's still obviously somebody took this office chair, had an office chair, and they bought themselves like a gaming chair and they just threw the old office chair out here. I'm like, it was in fairly good condition. Like it's in good enough condition. Like whatever, I'll use it.
Right. That's true. That's true. And but the crazy part is you go to a townhouse or apartment complex, some goofballs, you'll go to the trash part of it, the trash, the dumpster, and you'll see a freaking big ass what's it called? Couch right behind it. Like, what the hell? I've never seen it in person. But
I mean, that's where I got my first couch in my old apartment. Was sitting next to the dumpster, and my buddy and I, well, we're still friends. We don't talk much, but yeah, he's just busy with life. But we're coming back from dry dock and like pulling in. I looked over. I was like, and I pointed at it. He looked at it. I was like, "You want to look at it?" I'm like, "I could kind of use a couch because I only have a chair." And we looked at it, and I said, took it in my apartment. I said, I kind of want to go to Lowe's and get like all this like spray and like bug spray and stuff and bed bug spray. And I literally just soaked it in the bed bug spray. There was no bed bugs in it, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
We aired it out the next day. It was perfect. I had that couch for at least 5 years, 6 years before it started falling apart. And I had the love seat for about the same length of time before Lucy, like the cat scratched it up bad and Lucy stained her little spot, or not Lucy, sorry, Stella, when she was laying next to me because she didn't know how to clean her butt. So she left stains on it, so that I had to constantly clean it. Like, I'm done with this thing. It was too small. Like, I wanted a couch I could like lay on, and this one I could perfectly lay on.
And you didn't get rid of the couch right away either, or the love seat, because it was Stella loved. It was
No, I got rid of it that day. As soon as this couch came, I called Ricky. I'm like, "You want to help me figure out how to get rid of my old love seat?" I was like, "Okay."
No, I'm saying prior to that, you didn't want to get rid of it right away because it was.
Well, I couldn't afford it, and then I got this couch on sale for like $500.
Wow.
And then I saw, it was a year ago because it was President's Day sale, and I looked at the couch and it was on sale again for about $10 less than what I paid. I'm like, I broke this thing in. I'm good. I think I got the $10 use out of this couch, the difference. I'm like, that's fine.
You were gonna buy another couch? Jesus.
No, I just wanted to see if they had it on sale, and they did. I have a couch cushion cover right here. I have a couch cover on it, but I have a new couch cover that I'm going to put on it probably this weekend because this one.
Nice. So it's gonna be a different color. Nice.
No, it's going to be the same color. It's going to be the same exact couch cover. It's going to be black. I like the black.
So what's wrong with this one that you have on now?
It's dirty. It's got holes on it. Don't feel it. It's got like, because smoking tobacco, I've got holes from the ash.
Oh yeah, you're right. Lighting it up.
Cover,
Yeah,
but I've looked underneath, and then the couch doesn't have any holes or burnt marks. So I'm like, that's perfect. That's good.
Yes.
I know. I was like, first hole I saw, I was like, shoot, and I looked underneath, and I'm like, and I felt the couch. I'm like, no, couch is perfect. I know. I would have been furious.
Right, because then you'd have to buy the same couch.
Once I move my office downstairs down to the guest bedroom, I won't smoke in there at all. I don't smoke in my bedroom. I won't smoke in the guest bedroom. I won't smoke on that level. It's a lower level, and I just don't want it to just kind of sit. I mean, up here, at least I can open up a bunch of windows and doors, and I air out all the time.
So
it's like I don't smoke them, huh?
So you're saying if I ever came to your condo and I went downstairs, I would not smell any smoke? Is that what you're saying?
A little, just a little bit, probably. It wouldn't be like, even like Ricky comes in here and I just finished smoking a cigar, but the front door's been open for a couple hours, and he just walks in here. He's like, "Did you quit smoking?" I said, "No." Why? I was like, "I don't smell it." And I'm like, "Dude, it's still smoldering right in front of me." Like, wow. I said, that's the good thing about cigar smoke. Cigar smoke doesn't like stick around like cigarette smoke.
Oh yeah, cigarette smoke makes your walls yellow and stuff.
Yeah,
but cigar smoke, it might make your walls.
No. I'm looking around. No, they're not yellow. Even in the corners, they're not really any worse than they were when I bought the place. I mean, if there's any stains from it, it's probably from the old furnace. Because old furnaces will do that.
You're saying the yellow? Are you saying the yellow stains that you see could have been from the old furnace? You're saying
it is because it would. I'm looking at these stains, and the person who lived here before, I confirmed it with neighbors, like my neighbor over there, and he's like, no, he never smoked. And he was a devout Catholic. He didn't smoke. He didn't really drink. Although one time he did drink, and we called him Party Marty after that, and that was his nickname. for a long time, like until he moved. They always called him Party Marty because one day they got him drunk outside, and so the former owner was Marty. And yeah, when I bought the place, the first time I came in the house, above my door was black ash and a cross, like how they do Ash Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
He used that kind of ash and put it above my front door, and my mom looked at it, and I looked at it with her, and I was like, "You got paper towels?" She pulled out like, "No, I got like a Kleenex. I got wet and then just wiped it off." I'm like, "No, not in this house." He must have found out that it was being sold to someone who was Jewish, so he put that on the wall, and I was like, "You're a jerk." I got rid of it. It's gone. It's been gone since I saw it. Like I wiped it off. I was just like, "Nope."
Wait a minute. So the person that owned the apartment before you, the condo before you, he literally put a cross in front of your door.
An Ash cross, like how you see on Ash Wednesday, you see people walking around on Ash Wednesday with the cross on the forehead, the ash. Yeah, he used the same ash and put it above the door. I was like, nope, that's not.
So he basically did it. He did that to ball bust you, basically.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, he must have liked you. He wouldn't have ball busted you if he didn't.
Oh, he hated me because when we were doing the inspection, everything that was wrong, he had to pay for so I could fix it. Like he said, he wasn't paying it out of pocket. What was happening was, okay, this needs to be replaced or this needs to be repaired, so we're taking it out of the final sell price.
Oh, wow.
So he was mad. He lost like $4,000 in the final sell. I'm like, that's nothing when you're selling a house.
Wow.
Because I know if I sold my house today, I would probably lose at least $10,000 of stuff that needs to be upgraded and updated. And I'm like, whatever, it's fine. At least I don't have to take care of it.
You just have to pay for it. That's crazy.
I'll just lose money when I sell the place, which I'm not going to lose money. It's just I'm going to get $10,000 or so less than I would normally. But I'm like, okay, I lose $10,000 on the final sell. Whereas I'd probably be paying $15,000 on my own pocket to do it myself. So I'm like, wow. Luce, what are you doing? I can see you behind me, kitty. It's that time.
I know. It's romance time. I know.
No, let's run across the house like our asses are on fire time of the day.
Yeah, but no, I appreciate you letting me hang out here for a little bit, Chad.
No, thank you for staying up a little later than you wanted. I apologize for keeping you on this late.
Oh no, but the thing is, you kept telling me stories, so I couldn't resist anyway.
Oh yeah, I got stories.
Oh yes, you do. And so the guy,
yeah,
I know. So the guy obviously liked you for a little bit, but once he had to pay for
I
it,
think he did that to be an asshole. Like I told Rick and Kim what he did, and they're like, "Oh, he's just being an asshole to you because he was mad that he didn't get as much as he wanted." So that's being an asshole. He's like, he obviously knew you guys were Jewish. You were Jewish. So I'm like, whatever, it's gone. I wiped it off, laughing. Like, wait, you're gonna think that's gonna stop me from? You're gonna think I'm gonna like call the freaking bank and say I changed my mind. There's an ash cross above the door. No, like it's just wiped it off. And Rick was laughing at it, and Kim, she was laughing at it too. She's like, "That's really fun." I'm like, "No, I kind of found it pretty funny. But it's kind of a dick move."
I mean, well, yeah, but you got him drunk before, didn't you?
No, it was the neighbors before I even moved here. It was back in probably 2006. They got him drunk.
Wow.
Because he lived here for, I think he lived here for 10 years.
Oh, so he was living there even
he moved there in 01. Rick moved there in 04, and then so
wow. So he was living in your place since when I was still going to school. Wow.
My place was built in 83, so there's been, I think I'm the fourth owner or fourth or fifth owner.
Wow.
Well, I look back and I can see like that. I think that the first owner was here from 83 to 85. Second owner was here from 85 until 94. The third owner was here from 94 until about 2001. And then Marty moved in 2001, moved out in 2011. And I moved in 2011. I'm here 12 plus 13, almost 13 years later, 12 and a half, a little over 12 years later.
So you're
Still
the
here.
longest. You're the
I'm the longest one in this shit shack, as I like to call it. Right, Luce?
Yeah, but you know, you said you want to move one day, but then you won't have your fireplace that you like that's behind you.
Yeah, I could always find an older house that has one. It's no big. It's not like a huge loss, but it's kind of nice to have it.
So
like Ralph gave me 2 big bundles of unopened wood for the fireplace. So I'm like, all right, well, next time it gets cold, I'll have a fire in the fireplace.
I never set on. I never set that fireplace on.
I'll have to do a fireside chat one of these days. Maybe a quick live stream next to the fireplace.
I mean, you probably have had it on my streams. You probably have.
You
It's
just can't
kinda
really
hard.
see it because it's the fire's beneath it. That's just where the heat comes out, is up there. So you can't
Right,
really see the
exactly,
flames.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you can't see the flames behind this couch, but my old couch you kind of could. But
Oh, yeah, because it's probably
right.
smaller, not taller.
yeah.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
we can wrap it up because I got to go to the restroom and just try to unwind and go to bed.
Exactly. So thank you, chat. Probably everybody's done talking anyway. So thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Chatio. Stay tuned for a live stream tomorrow night around 7:00. We'll be I'll be reviewing with
BJ.
Reviewing with BJ this beer right here. I'll probably do a review beer before that. Maybe if not, I'll just review that beer. I don't know when, but this beer is getting reviewed tomorrow, which is today. So yeah, I'll be setting that up in the next couple hours. But yeah, stay tuned for that. And thanks, Chatio. Thanks everybody in the chat. This is Alex Brewmaster. We will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Alex Brewmaster signing out. Cheers, everybody.
Bye, guys.